Hello, YouTube! Welcome back to our channel, or welcome to our channel. We are Reasonable Pandemonium, and this is our live improv dub of Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, where we play through both games in Ace Attorney Investigations Collection with a little bit of improv thrown in, voicing every single character.
Oh,
Except Max.
Except Max. Not Max.
We don't voice Max.
We also don't voice Magic Mike.
Ever. And that's the last time we will speak of Max today. I am Calon Z, with me are Zimic.
Hey, that's me.
And Amateus. And we're gonna jump on into this. I think we're at the last part of this chapter.
I mean, we're at the last interactive part. We might
Yeah.
have to strap in for some
man.
story dump.
Oh man.
But
Why you cannot arrest me?
this one has gone on for what, like 3 streams? I don't know, something like that.
This is
Too much. It's
this game is massive. It's a DS game.
I've made a point of making every thumbnail have a different backdrop, and I couldn't do it with this one because last stream we literally didn't leave this room, and there was already a thumbnail that was used in this room. This chapter just keeps going. Why you
Just
can't
Ace
arrest
Attorney
me?
things. I killed Frost 18 years ago.
Testimony.
The statute of limitations for murder in this country is 15 years.
Which country is that again? Remind me.
The country of murder. You do the math. You cannot arrest me. You think I have confessed otherwise?
I am a member of the nation of murder.
That's right! The statute of limitations is only 15 years. Is this really the end of the line, Mr. Edgeworth?
Well, he's passed the statute, so I guess it's all we can do.
That's the name! But what? How unfortunate, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm afraid that both Mr. Gusto's confession and your deductions will have to be struck from the record.
What?
And that Mr. Tangro's conviction will remain in place.
But we've finally proven that the police never had Mr. Frost's body in their possession. Even if we can't arrest Mr. Gusto, surely Mr. Tangrowth has grounds for a retrial on that basis.
Does he? I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid that the goddess's judgments are somewhat harder to overturn than you might imagine.
So the committee means for the verdict from 18 years ago to stand no matter what.
Bad luck, Mr. Prosecutor.
There must be something we can do, something to bring Mr. Gusto down.
Why you cannot arrest me? I cake.
Why you can-
I am caked up.
Why you cannot arrest me? I killed Frost 18 years ago.
I killed Frost 18 years ago.
Did you?
Did I?
The passage of time doesn't diminish what you did, Mr. Gusto.
According to the laws of the country, it does. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh, you can. We can arrest you. We can arrest you real good. We're gonna have you in cuffs before you can even blink, pal.
Gumshoe, I forgot you were with us.
I didn't know I was here either, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yeah, right. That might be an issue, but it's not open and shut.
You cannot touch me. It is too late for that.
I can't
Don't
touch you,
believe
huh?
us, just watch.
The statute of limitations for murder is only 15 years.
I object to that statement. Depending on the actions over the last 18 years, the statute may not have expired yet.
This ought to be good. Alright, I got nothing to hide.
I'm pretty sure that this is true. I think the legal book that we saw did have a loophole in it, and it was, if an accomplice was convicted, then it pauses the length or something like that. I think that's what we're going to reveal.
If there is something that you want to ask it.
Very well. Tell us where you've been and what you've been doing since the incident.
Sure. Not long after the contest, I was able to cure my taste disorder, thanks to the formula from that book. And not so long after that, I went to Jingfa to really buckle down and hone my craft. Well, that explains a lot. We tried to contact you after the fact, but I guess you were long gone by then. Oh, it could be. I left. Let's see. Around a year after the murder. It was before Tangroth's last day in court. Going to Jingfa was the best thing I ever did. Flavor,
Whoa.
design. I am the entire of the package now.
You are the entire of the package.
Oh!
Oh.
And all on the backs of those whose lives you destroyed. How admirable.
Ho 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 ho. What's in omelet without a few eggs, hmm? Nothing, Mr. Prosecutor. Nothing.
That's not how that goes.
You're evil! Sticks and stones, girly.
Channel is in a groove for a second.
You cannot arrest me, and that is all that matters.
Ah! I need more to work with. There has to be something I can get out of him. Maybe I can push him further on the statements he just made. Is there anything I should follow up on? Would you mind telling us more about Mr. Tangrowth's final day in court?
Fine. As for Tangrowth, I didn't stick around for his final court appearance.
And you weren't summoned as a witness at any point by the persecution or the defense.
I had more important things to do than worry about some court case. I was busy getting ready to go and become the best mortal I could ever become. Gregory and me searched all over the guy. Seemed like he didn't want to be found.
Sounds like he played his cards right and managed to avoid setting foot in court.
The statute of limitation is 15 years. Again.
Depending on your actions over the last 18 years, the statute may not have expired yet.
What part of 15 years means it could be 18 years? Alright, I have nothing to hide. There is something you want to ask. Go ahead and ask it.
Very well. Tell us where you've been and what you've been doing since the incident. I'm confused. Did we not?
We already did this.
How did we get back to this one?
Because I think you can change the dialogue, right? Depending on your choice.
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess it brought us back here. I guess it's training. I don't know. I'd like you to tell us more about your training in Jingfa, if you wouldn't mind.
Fine.
Yeah, it's just changing the 2 prompts. And I'm pretty sure we've done both of them.
No, we haven't.
Jingfa, and you were there for a while, I imagine.
Yosh. I left some time after the investigation had wrapped up. I'd been meaning to go there and start my studies for a while. And thanks to the hard work that I put in.
Take a pose!
Whoa!
My designs are now world class.
He's holding a little ball of sugar, too. Maybe he's going to make one as well.
Wow, that's amazing! You made me!
You like it. It is yours.
Really? Alright!
Hold on, that's a bribe. You know what, it doesn't matter. He wasn't
You're
going
just
to
upset
accomplish
you
anything
didn't get
either.
one!
Go away, Wiener.
There is no need to be jealous.
So he spent some time in Jingfa training. Alright, so this is the one we just did.
Yes.
So that's weird. It changes the one before it. You read this and ask a question and it adds it before it on the list. That's never happened before. I don't know why it's doing that.
I don't like it.
You do the math. You cannot arrest me.
Never say never, Mr. Gusto. Never is anything not impossible.
Never say never. Really? Come on, give it up. Your father couldn't catch me. What makes you think that you can?
Ah, because I'm not my father. He would have solved the whole case if it hadn't been for Mr. Von Carme obstructing him at every turn. And now the statute of limitations is threatening to enter the truth of this case. To enter the truth? I don't know what that means.
Intervene. It's probably intervene.
He's
From the
starting
truth.
to intervene the truth?
Like,
Intervene on the
Interrogate.
truth.
Maybe. Statute of limitations is threatening to enter the truth of this case forever.
I think it's
I
like
was thinking alter,
inter,
but
maybe.
that doesn't
Don't
make-
listen to him, Mr. Edgeworth. He used funny words. It's not gonna mean anything. Wait, that was you.
That was me.
You know,
I read the forehead wrinkles.
we're doing this for your daddy, so we have to see it through to the end.
Don't call him daddy.
We're doing this for your daddy.
How do you know my dad?
I miss your wife. The truth is right there for the taking. What kind of great thieves are we if we don't grab it for ourselves?
Truth is right there for the taking. I really do miss your wife.
I'm not a great thief, Kay, but you're right. I also miss my wife. Carmelo Gusteau, I won't allow you to make off with the truth.
Ho, do your worst.
Okay, I looked up the meaning of inter because it was bothering me. I think it's intour maybe, but it means, it's a transitive verb, which means to place in a grave or tomb, to bury. Basically to bury in a grave. So it was threatening to bury the truth of this case forever. That's what it meant.
All right, Miles. Thank you for the English lesson.
Oh,
And no one questioned it. You'd think I'd have confessed otherwise.
This was a DS game and for kids.
Teaching
Oh,
kids
okay, so
vocabulary.
fun fact about it. This is the first time it's ever been translated to English. The original DS game was
Huh.
a Japanese exclusive. It was never available in the US
Wow.
until now. Yeah.
I did not know that. That is crazy.
Yeah, I found that out when we first looked into it. And I was like, oh, that's cool. That was the only reason, because you knew the statute had expired.
Why else would I do it? Why would anybody? Not that I'd planned on it ever coming out, of course.
And why was that?
Because I'm finally the world's greatest confectioner. And petty stuff like this only gets in the way of me and my craft. So you're more concerned about you and your reputation than the fact that Sammy's still rotting in jail? You know, they have a word for people like you. You're just flat out evil. Who cares about forgiveness? I did what I did. I don't need you to understand any of it. Alright, Miles, it's official. Uncle Eddie is mad, and that doesn't happen often.
You're
Yeah,
not
I just
the
refer to
only
myself
one.
as Uncle Eddie.
I'm mad about that now. But don't
know-
worry. He's not getting away with this, not if I can help it.
Uncle Eddie could be referring to either one of us.
Mr. Cousteau is no ordinary opponent. Please never call me Uncle Eddie again.
Your Uncle Eddies are here to visit. Let's do this.
Uncles Ed and Eddie.
Good Eddie and bad Eddie. We got him.
Eddie squared.
He's gone 18 years without his crimes being exposed.
Think, Mr. Eddie? Think, Mr. Edgeworth, there must be some way for us to arrest him.
The guy's probably watched a few legal dramas before, but he's no lawyer. Not like you and me. There's gotta be some loophole. Something somewhere that we can use. There just gotta be.
He's right. Mr. Cousteau is just an armchair attorney after all.
What a sick burn. You should say that out loud.
All he can prescribe are placebos.
The pamphlet of justice. Where is it? There it is.
Statutes. Okay, so murder. 15 years from the date of the crime. The statute is suspended should the suspect flee to a foreign country. The statute is suspended from the time of any accomplice's indictment to the end of their trial. And didn't
Oh yeah,
the
he
trial,
left the country.
Did he? Oh, he did leave the country. That's true.
I'm pretty sure it's indictment.
But
It might not be,
also any accomplices. Oh, it's pronounced indictment.
Yeah, sorry.
That's weird. Okay. To the end of their trial. So it's suspended from the time that Tangrowth was going through trial, which I think was a year or 2 years.
Tangrowth was not an accomplice.
He was convicted as an accomplice, though.
Oh, you're
He was the
right.
one put in
That was what he
jail.
got arrested for.
Yeah, he was arrested for being an accomplice.
So it would have delayed the trial by a couple years, which might put this within that time frame.
Well, doesn't it say was he ever a suspect? Like, he's a suspect now. The whatever his face is, Carmelo Gusteau.
Uh-huh.
But does that mean that it got suspended because he fled the country? It said he went to go train in Zhangfa, which is a different country.
Right, so
Yeah.
it suspends it there. Tangrowth's trial only lasted a year. So
only a year. Okay. So it would be the first clause then. Okay.
yeah.
There's a contradiction in your testimony, Mr. Gusteau. Oh my gosh, it's gonna make us go through so many hoops before we can actually reveal this. Oh man.
You're no match for your footer. Call me Daddy.
You're not my father.
Oh, too close to home? Too bad.
I am home.
That is
It's
home.
probably the one that changed, right?
Maybe, but do we have it on the right one?
Yeah,
Oh,
went to
wait.
Jane
Oh, you're
Fa.
right, because we have to... Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, oh, thank goodness. That
Nice.
makes it so much easier. The statute of limitations for murder is subject to the following condition. The statute is suspended should the suspect flee to a foreign country, which means that the time you spent abroad doesn't count toward the total time under the statute.
No way! So it's like someone hit pause while he was in Zhengfa.
It appears that there may be time left on the clock yet. But that will depend on how long you stayed in Jane Farm, Mr. Gusto.
We're gonna have to use both clauses.
It was 3 years exactly. 3 years, hold on a minute here. Nobody's saying nothing until I've counted on my fingers.
Yeah, me too. Hold on.
Alright, we're gonna have to use Gumshoe's fingers. Come
Yeah.
on. Gumshoe. If it was 18 years back, and the statute's 15 years, and Gumshoe has 10 fingers.
I do.
Add into the fact that I have 10 fingers as well, that means
15 plus 3 makes 18. I passed my math class. Mr. Edgeworth, you did it! No thanks to Uncle Eddie.
oh. Bingo! 18 years exactly. Glad you worked it out for yourselves.
Ugh, he's just been stringing us along this whole time.
Why is he laughing? We're good, aren't we? We can arrest him. For sure.
I hate to break it to you, little sis, but ISIS went down at the end of December. It's April now, which means if you carry the 3 and add 2 minus the 17, it's been about 18 years and 4 months since Frost's murder.
How did you get to that with that math?
If Gusto stays in Zhang Fa really lasted 3 years on the nose, it's not enough. We're a few months short.
Not enough, but
What did I tell you? You cannot touch me.
I'll touch you if I want.
Only if you call me Dadu.
I guess I won't be touching him.
I hate to admit it, but he read the board well when he made his confession.
How unfortunate, Mr. Edgeworth. If only the statute had been suspended for another year.
But it was.
Those who would overturn the goddess's judgment
The government?
must be willing to pay the price should they fail. And you, Mr. Edgeworth, have failed.
No! There must be something I can do.
There's nothing you can do.
Well, if the law can't bring Mr. Gusto to justice, then I will.
Dudes, I always knew I liked you. What are you thinking?
My time of reckoning is come, thus says the Lord. The evil shall fall.
The end is near. There's no need to go adding to your rap sheet just yet. Hold on a minute. We're not done here. Far from it.
I like your enthusiasm,
that
but
we
hold
can
on.
nail them down.
You see this here? This is a gun made of chocolate. It only fires one bullet. That's all I need.
All right, Mazzarino. Pep talk. I need you to think back over everything that we know. Everything. Gusto's overlooked one critical thing that you yourself were led to believe wrongly about.
Which is everything.
That's right, everything. He wasn't there for Sammy's last trial, don't you remember? Best I can tell, he doesn't seem to know what the final verdict that came down that day is. Which means there's still one way left for us. Crack open your skull here, break out the statue for dummies there, and have a real close look. 17 years ago, they really did a number on Sammy and framed him like a pretty picture. But if we make good use of the verdict now, we can make Gusto pay in full, plus interest for what he's done.
Blender, are you?
I'm with Jude's on this one, let's go.
I just didn't want her to get the shot.
Those who would overturn the goddess's judgment must
Government?
be willing to pay the price should they fail. Sam is my client, Miles, and I can't bring myself to use the source of his pain as a weapon in this fight. That's why I'm the good Eddie. So whether we play our last card or not, it's gonna have to be up to you, the bad
You
Eddie.
say you're the good Eddie, and then you pull out a gun on the accused.
I'm a good old Eddie boy.
The way God intended.
Bringing Mr. Goose to justice can only happen if I use the outcome of that hard-fought trial, so should I raise an objection and play that card or not? I don't think I will. I want to see them fire on this man.
Don't forget though, we only have one shot per gun, and they're made of chocolate.
My father and Mr. Von Carme. One sought to reveal the truth, the other to hide it. I know which path I choose to follow. The one that seeks to reveal the truth.
This court has reached its final verdict. Since Mr. Edgeworth has just been staring off into space for the last 5 minutes, the record will state that Mr. Gusto has been found not guilty on all counts.
No, Your Honor, because I say he was found guilty.
Oh my goodness.
He was found yes guilty, and I refuse to let him walk away. His crimes are too unspeakable to go unspeaked.
Unspoken. You mean to suggest you have grounds upon which to call for his arrest?
I do. Now to show Judge Gavel something that proves the statute of limitations hasn't expired yet.
How about the statute of limitations thing that we used last time?
Part 2.
Be a good coffee brand made by police officers. Grounds of arrest.
That's trademarked, no one use that.
Consider this piece of evidence, if you will.
The court rules the evidence inadmissible
Gosh, we're gonna
because it's a simpleton. On the grounds that it appears to be simple.
present the thing about the case, I guess. I'm not gonna give up. I'll see that just ice is done. I'm gonna keep thinking.
You sure do think a lot.
Alright, see.
Verdict convicted as an accomplice
based on his
his
confession.
confession.
Does it say what day that? Whatever. We'll just submit this.
Very well. Is there a particular page of the ISIS case file you'd like us to refer to?
I'd like to direct your attention to the page concerning the suspect. As you can see, Samson Tangrowth was convicted as an accomplice, and it took around 1 year from his indictment that verdict to be reached. I know how to speak legal words.
Yes, that does seem to be the case, but I can speak legal words too.
No.
The book you gave us details certain conditions pertaining to the statute of limitations for murder. One of them, as I mentioned, is that the statute is suspended if the suspect flees the country, and another... Gotta think really hard. States that the statute is suspended from the time of any accomplice's indictment to the end of their trial.
What? Tangrowth was convicted as an accomplice? Yup, guess you were in Jiangfa when the verdict came down. It was such a shame. Sammy was convicted as an accomplice, not as the main perp. Which is clearly news to you. And not good news either, am I right? But who can that be? Tangrowth wasn't an accomplice to anyone. He was innocent, and you know it.
Oh, we know it. It's what we've been trying to prove all along. And in a pleasing twist of fate, his wrongful conviction will be the very thing that sets him free.
Oh.
If you spent 3 years in Jiangfa, and your accomplice, Samson Tangrowth, was on trial for 1 year, it means you can still be charged with Mr. Frost's murder up to 19 years after the fact. In other words, the statute of limitations hasn't expired at all.
Oh. The goddess's judgment is infallible. But that of a servants, it appears, is not. It seems the prosecutor in charge of this case may have erred. Unbelievably, we may not have no choice but to instigate a full inquiry. No. How could this? You weren't supposed to be... 18 years. Oh, that's a long time to let somebody else suffer for your crimes, don't you think? Time to pay the piper, Gusto. Not a moment too soon.
Hats off in respect.
Oh! But I'm finally the greatest. My brilliance has been recognized. I gave up everything for this. Everything. Even my son.
You didn't give him up, you threw him away like a piece of trash.
I'm talking about a little booby.
Oh, that one. Oh, well, such a pity. But you can't run from the law forever, because Bill's coming for you.
No, not Bill.
He's your secret third son.
Oh,
He joined law enforcement.
it's a little rascal.
He knows how I feel about law enforcement.
Oh,
They do such a good job of protecting people.
Oh, no, yeah. Little Bobby all grown up.
Go decoy! Makes a sugar version of himself and just sprints out of the room.
I left apparently. Mr. DeGusto's all set for his trip downtown, sir. Cause now I'm back. Oh, good. Which means it's your turn, right?
I suppose so.
Hide the ass and I
I'm
don't
going to
see you
sleep.
cry. Judes.
I'm so sorry, everybody. I've caused you all so much trouble. But thank you. Thank you so much for bringing Mr. Gusto to justice at last.
I'm afraid there's no escaping the consequences of your actions, Miss Bound, but those actions were born of the legal mistakes that were made all those years ago. We all know that. So allow me to apologize in return, on behalf of the prosecution.
Oh no! I have no one to blame but myself for it all, starting with those sculptures.
Hey, Judes. You think maybe you might want me to represent you? I'm not some nervous newbie anymore. I'm the good Eddie. And there's no way I'm letting you take the rap for everything.
It'll just charge you a couple of $1,000s a day.
I'd be honored. I got whipped cream in my eyes. I'm not crying. Thank you, Mr. Fender.
Better be careful, otherwise Dobby might come and lick the cream up.
She's got an ubu smile. I don't know what's going on.
Sorry, man, but you gotta come with me now.
Of course.
And that's how Gumshoe pools.
Judge Gavel, are you gonna keep trying to arrest me for not being good? Why'd you lie to us as well?
The goddess of justice is setting its sights on Gumshoe.
Yeah, the government wants him.
The goddess?
The government.
You implied that there was no case for a retrial, but as we've proven, that wasn't true. Surely anyone truly committed to seeing justice done would have called one as soon as the body was found.
I'm under no obligation to answer such questions.
And you clearly have no intention of doing so either.
You're a
Fender,
piece of trash.
give me that gun.
I was already. Wait, what are you doing with the gun? Truly,
nothing.
you are proven to be quite a threat to the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence.
Because I convict the right people?
As such, you give me little choice but to report back on your continued transgressions. Look, you already proved me wrong in public. I can't have you saying it too. No doubt you will be called to appear before the committee in due course. Now, I must be on my way.
Fender, this gun doesn't do much good if I don't know how to use it. How do you use these things?
What the what? And after you caught the real killer and everything. Isn't that what prosecutors are supposed to do?
Regardless of how it may all play out, I will never regret what we accomplished here today.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth! The bad Eddie! Why did you stick your nose in this case anyway? It was my case. You weren't even on the job.
My job is to bring the truth to light, Mr. Wiener. Not only as a prosecutor, but as a person.
I don't get it. What? How are you a person?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. Not as long as you believe that closing a case makes you a wiener.
That's going way over my head. I'm going home.
Words are
Wee,
hard
wee,
for
wee,
me.
the wiener cried all the way home.
Wee.
What was that all about?
Wiener still has a lot to learn.
Isn't that the truth?
Milesy!
Yes?
I just wanted to say old Greggy Pigleg would have been proud of you today. Oh, look at me tearing up. Oh, that, and thanks for helping poor Sammy Poople.
Of course.
Hey, Edgy! Looks like you cleared everything up, huh? So, what happened exactly? I was kinda busy sketching. Wait, where did Judy and Verity go? Wow! You really have no attention span, do you?
Though I am loath to admit it, Larry's sketches did come through for us on more than one occasion. Not that I'm about to tell him that.
Quit it with the glaring, will ya? Whatever I did, I'm sorry.
Calm down, Larry. I wasn't glaring at you.
You totally were. You're just like your pops. He was a terrible liar, too.
He was? He told me
I
he
have
was
no
dead.
idea what he's talking about.
He told me he was dead. Was that true?
Sometimes I still hear his voice, so, who's to say? Listen, I'm gonna head on out now. Need to fill Sammy in on what went down today. You wanna come with?
Yes, of course.
I rode my motorcycle, you can sit in the sidecar.
Great, I'm coming too.
Alright, Kay's sitting in the sidecar, you can wrap your hands around me already.
April 2nd, 4:56 p.m. Detention Center. Visitor's room.
Yeah.
Vaw. So what's Mr. Tangrowth like? I can't wait to finally meet him.
Oh, he's a real sweetheart, you'll love him. Even while locked up, he can't help but make all sorts of cookies and cakes and creme brulees. It's why 3 p.m. cake extravaganza's a thing for prisoners and guards alike.
Really? Wow, that sounds awesome. You think there'll be any left for us to try?
Pretty sure the prisoners are gonna riot when we try to set him free. Probably gonna kill us all.
You don't just take away a man's cupcakes and creme brulees.
Didn't we find a few slices of chocolate cake in the prison the other day?
That looks like meatloaf or something.
Could they have been some of Mr. Tangrowth's baked goodies?
Baked goods.
Gummy, what are you doing here?
I heard all of you were coming to see Mr. Tangrowth, so I volunteered to escort him. We only got lost 3 times. Sorry about the wait.
Hello, new friends! I'm Samson Tangrowth! Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth at your service.
And I'm Mr. Edgeworth's trusty sidekick, Kay Faraday.
It's very nice to meet you both.
Miles here is Greg's son.
Ah! Is that so? Your father was very kind to me and fought so hard for my case. But in the end, I betrayed him. I made a false confession and a lot of cookies. Don't worry, Mr. Tangrowth. Mr. Fender has explained everything to me.
Do you still have some of those cookies?
Oh, I sure did. And now we're here to tell you the truth about what happened all those years ago.
The truth is today's sponsor, NordVPN.
We don't have a sponsor.
The truth! I haven't heard the truth in so long. Judy did all that for me!
Wow, we sure did sum that up pretty quickly. Crazy kid wrecked her brain for 18 years and still couldn't find anything, so she asked for help. And then she figured it out. What can I say? It turns out she really would do anything for you.
Oh, Judy! I never did anything to deserve such devotion.
Isn't this
Come
guy like
now.
28 or something?
No.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Tangrowth, I think we all know that's not true. The bond between the two of you has held strong for all these years, after all. You think so? I guess I'd better show him. Which piece of evidence is proof of the bond that Mr. Tangrowth and Miss Bound share?
My prosecutor badge.
My prosecutor badge is the answer.
Fire in a can.
Chocolates.
Those chocolates! Judy made them, didn't she? Yes, she did.
They're super delicious and sweet, and they even have some writings on them.
Miss Bound continued making them just as you taught her, even after that fateful day, so that there would always be some waiting for you when you finally came home. Oh, Judy! I always wanted a camera in prison, thank you!
It only has one shot, though.
I bet they're beyond super sweet then, aren't they? Very much so, I'm afraid. I only wish we could hand them to you.
Don't worry, sir. I'll make sure he gets them later. There
shoot.
might be a couple missing.
Which would be
Force
a
feeding
clear
chocolate
breach of
down
prison
his throat.
policy. Not that I have the authority now to stop him anyway. Thank you very much. You know, Detective, something about you reminds me of Detective Bed.
Oh, if he heard you say that, he'd go jump off a bridge.
You don't say. It seems like fate likes to bring people of all sorts together and off bridges.
You hang in there, Sammy, just a little bit longer. I should be able to get you out of there pretty soon unless something crazy happens. Sorry for taking so long. Nobody should have to wait 18 years to get their just desserts.
Desserts. I should make some. Don't be silly, Eddie. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. Or rather... Thank you! Truly!
Oh, Sammy.
Well, I guess it's my turn to wait for Judy to come home now. I'd better make sure there's something delicious on the table for her when she finally walks through that door. Don't let me down, Eddie.
You leave it to me, big guy.
I know she actually committed this crime, but I need you to still get her out of prison anyway.
She is going to prison, right?
She should be.
She's
She
going
tried
to
to kill him, man.
Well, she tried to severely wound him, not kill him. But she did almost kill him. The ISIS incident. It's been 18 long years, but this case we'd inherited from my father. Is finally coming to a close. And Gumshoe, I missed you. Maybe it's time to renegotiate your pay in a different direction.
Hey, Miles.
Really?
We'll consider it.
How long is that gonna take?
18 years.
Wow!
I sure am sorry for forcing you to make the final call like that.
Not at all. I simply make the call that felt right to me.
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
You know how Sammy was wrongfully convicted? We had to pretend that he wasn't in order to nail Gusto. But to use his false conviction against him, even to save him. As his lawyer, I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
Yeah, I can see that.
But now that Gusto's behind bars, I can finally start to get that wrongful conviction overturned.
Yes, and I am sure you will.
Wait a minute. Does this mean that even if you were only doing what's right, if the false conviction had been overruled before today, Mr. Gusto would have been getting away scot-free?
That's the short of it, and the long of it. I think that's how that's. I don't know. Yup, the answer's yes. It's what we folks in the trade like to call a legal contraindication. The law is far from perfect.
Because of things like legal contraindications, right?
Oh, that's right. But you never know. Things might change. The law's always evolving, just like us humans. Just the other day, I saw a young Squirtle law transform into an older War Turtle law. It was beautiful. Your Uncle Eddie and your Uncle Maserati Onio is included, am I right?
Maserati, you know.
The potential for growth and change in people and the law.
I do have a way with words, don't I, Miles? Are you gonna keep fighting crime as a prosecutorial or help people as an attorney? Something tells me you've got a big decision ahead of you. One that only you can answer.
I know. Don't tell me.
Well, let's just say that I won't be complaining none if you show up at the office one day with a box of donuts and a cup of coffee with my name on it.
I've already made my big decision. I'm
That
having
will never
sushi for
happen.
dinner.
You are no longer invited to my birthday party.
You don't like sushi?
On that note, it's time for me to skedaddle on out of here.
I eat steak.
I owe you big time. I always repay my debts, but for now... Hasta
look
la
cool.
vista, baby. And I mean that.
Somebody set the sun for me.
Did he seem like he was in a little bit of a hurry to get out of here to you?
No, he did a cool pose and everything. That takes time. Honestly speaking, I'm the one who owes him a debt of gratitude. After all, he gave me the chance to reckon with my father's final case and absence and all of my guilt. When I was a wee lad, all I ever dreamed of was becoming an attorney like my father.
An attorney.
But then, during my time with Mr. Von Carme, I learned the way of the prosecutor instead. Eventually, with the help of some good friends, I found my own voice and a new way to live.
There's not even anyone on screen.
But
it was
now,
Phoenix Wright.
now my career as a prosecutor is at risk of being taken away from me. It may be time to take another long, hard look at how I want to live my life, whether I like it or not.
I hope Phoenix Wright appears in the last episode.
That'd be cool.
Edgeworth and Co. Law Offices.
Hey, Gregory. Sorry for reporting in so late. I know that you're not really dead. I've come to you, and it may have taken 18 years. But we're finally in a position to prove Santa's innocence. All thanks to your boy Miles. Couldn't have done it without him. You should have seen him out there today. You'd have been proud. The way he fought for the truth, the way he was threatening to use a single-shot chocolate pistol gave me chills. It was like I was just watching you. Look, I know I'm not half the attorney that you were, but those guiding principles you tried to instill in me, I like to think that I keep them embodied and carry on your legacy.
I still got him.
Keep 'em
Don't
in
you
body.
worry.
I keep them on the top shelf of my body. Here's to hoping. Your boy will be joining me in that pretty soon here.
Didn't he take that photo like today or yesterday?
Yeah, it was at the
Seems like
very,
it is.
very
Already
beginning of
got
the
it
episode.
framed.
He doesn't waste time.
Am I going to fight crime or not? What is the right answer? Which path should I choose? The path of the samurai, it is clear.
Are you a boy or a girl?
Am I a boy or a girl?
I'm a boy and a girl. What? What?
Of course I know that. What else is there? A kitten?
We did it! I think.
We did it!
Oh my gosh, it took forever.
Oh man.
Who's on the cover of the
Last
fifth
one.
one? Because that's K. Oh,
It's
you
Wiener.
Eustace!
The grand wiener
Eustace.
finale.
Oh,
The
yeah.
grand finale
Let's
of the
go.
Wieners.
I'm gonna upgrade to a Nintendo DS.
I hear the Switch 5 is coming out soon.
Just a reminder, this is meme competition day, guys. So,
Kellenzy is judging
I
the meme.
am judging. So, get those memes in for me in the meme channel in the Discord, link in the description, and then get all those image memes in, and I will vote on all of them on which one is the best. I love memes. Please feed me. Feed my meme addiction.
Isn't your
Anyway.
meme is memeing out?
A Turnabout Forsaken, Episode 4.
You dog.
I kind of don't want him to be a defense attorney. We're gonna have to give away our prosecutor badge, and that's like our get out of jail free card for everything.
The committee is gathered here at the site of the Goddess of Justice. The purpose of the hearing is to assess the professional competency of Miles Entworth.
Yo, nice.
What a building!
Are you... the Red Hood Man! Why are you wearing that raincoat?
Oh, evil red clock hands.
No! Ah!
the heck is happening?
I'm falling into time. I'm doing the time warp again.
Did Kay just die?
It was very unclear.
Have we been in my office this entire game so far? I don't think we have.
We've only been doing reminiscence.
It was just Miles' overactive imagination.
April 5th, 1:23 p.m. High Prosecutor's Offices, room 1202. I
That's-
am the highest prosecutor.
Yeah,
That's
you are.
4, 5, 1, 2, 3.
Will you please stop pacing, Detective? You're kicking up all the dust that I didn't clean up. Now you're doing it on purpose.
But I swept the floor 3 times! What do you mean dust?
Then sweep it a 4th time.
They're gonna take your badge, Mr. Edgeworth. How can you stand there and demand that I clean your floor? I'm not gonna be working for you pretty soon.
But we're going to renegotiate your pay soon.
No, you can't. As soon as you leave, are you kidding me?
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Well, it seems like they're definitely going to fire you. Judge Gavel pretty much spelled it out. She's a kind of an evil woman.
I'm spelling it out for you now, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm an evil woman, and we're gonna take your badge away from you.
See, that's what she
I
said.
love that badge, though.
And then she said, "As such, you're gonna give me little choice."
As such, I have little choice.
Yeah, see, yeah, that's what she said.
No doubt you'll be called to appear with your little choice.
Don't call my choice little. She said it would be called to appear before the committee, nothing more.
I call it like I see it.
Well, I don't care. I won't stand for it. I'm gonna go sit down instead. What if we never work together again? Am I going to have to break the law every single time you get put on a defense attorney case?
It's okay, I'll go work as a cashier at Walmart and you can join me.
Right in your element.
I'd have thought
The
you would
pay is
welcome the
probably
prospect.
better.
No, I'm still in charge
Oh,
of
that
your
would mean
pay.
you could work with someone less problematic. The pay is better, but the benefits are worse. Much worse.
Wait, what benefits does he have now?
Don't say that, sir. There's no way the benefits could be worse. I've never heard of anyone having less than nothing.
Believe me, Walmart's benefits are detriments.
You're not just looking for an excuse, are you? Are you?
Gumshoe, you have to understand, they have anti-insurance. If you go to the doctor, they charge you extra money for working at Walmart.
Anti-insurance sticks to you.
And what about the extra money I get for Walmart? Does it balance out?
No. You
No!
just have
Never
to. You have to never get injured or sick. And if you're working at Walmart, that's impossible.
Well, I mean, that's the same as it is right now. If I get injured or sick now, I just go into my grave early. That's my solution.
Good point.
You still have to pay your taxes even in death.
I could become a defense attorney. The circumstance of my father's death sent me into the path of becoming a prosecutor, but I'd only been interested in the law to begin with thanks to my father as well.
I read that as the circumcision of my...
And his work as a defense attorney.
Gotta prosecute that circumcision.
Oh, okay, sure. Go ahead, Miles.
Are you gonna keep fighting crime as a prosecutor or help people as an attorney? Something tells me you've got a big decision ahead of you. Only one that you can answer.
Are you listening, Mr. Edgeworth? I said I won't let you do this.
Oh,
To be clear, that was me handcuffing you. I know it sounded suspiciously like a gun.
the FX noises aren't FXing correctly here.
The truth is that it might be a little bit of both.
The handcuff gun. Nice. That's secret weapon number 5 on your list, right?
Actually, it was like number 12 of 7.
Oh, that makes sense.
Upgrades.
There's no need to be so dramatic, though. Who knows? The next prosecutor you work with might be a little more lenient with your salary assessments.
There's only one new prosecutor. You really want to make me work with him? I don't care if I have to eat instant noodles for the rest of my life. I am not working with a wiener.
Ah, but you thought about working with a wiener, didn't you? If only for a moment.
It was less than 5 seconds, it doesn't count.
We're busy in here. Come back later, whoever's at the door. Oh, it's you from the first game. Wait, I don't think that's
shoot.
the same person.
Is that her?
I think it is, yeah.
Is it?
No, it is. I think.
I don't remember her voice at all. All right. Hey there. Is the prosecutor in? Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth?
Look, pal. What part of we're busy? Come back later. Nobody wants you here. Don't you get it? Wait outside, and I'll be with you shortly. And by shortly, I mean come back tomorrow.
Oh, that's not good. Your face is as red as a tomato.
It's my cholesterol.
Red face, red teeth. Let's see.
Yeah, high cholesterol. Thank you for the diagnosis.
Wait, that's it. Stomach cramps, right? No need to worry. It's nothing an injection can't cure. Now roll up your sleeve for me. It won't hurt much.
What injection would cure stomach cramps? That doesn't make any sense. I'm healthy, aside from cholesterol.
And who might you be? Oh, sorry. I totally forgot to introduce myself, huh? The name's Needler. Florence
Needler.
Needler. Okay, this is a different person. Do one of
This
y'all
is a
wanna
different
voice her?
person.
I think you're doing fine with it.
Okay.
All right, she's the murderer confirmed.
She just makes some awfully suspicious faces.
She's gonna pull out a giant syringe soon.
I'm a nurse at Hertz Hospital.
It hurts.
Well, nobody here is Hertz, so are you sure you have the right room? Yeah, you're Prosecutor Edgeworth, right? Wow, those are some deep furrows in your brow. I came here to put you down. Are you feeling all right? Suffering from a severe headache? Chronic living? I could give you an injection. It'll cure that. I'll be fine, thank you. Could you please just tell us what you're doing here? Huh? Oh, sure. Well, it's like this. I brought somebody to see you. Wait right there. I'll go grab her. Please be Frankenzilla. Please be Frankenzilla. Wait.
So, how's it going? She's from the hospital, right?
We both almost got injected.
Yeah, I don't take any injections these days unless if, it's for something incredibly specific.
Insurance doesn't
What
cover
does that mean?
Oh, the like regular shots that you have to get, the like booster for the very specific diseases. I don't know, maybe allergy shots or something. Those are a thing, right? Diabetes, you have to stab yourself with a needle at some point for an injection.
Rabies.
But you're saying you take all of those?
Oh no, just if one of them comes up, I do that. But like, just when somebody recommends an injection to you out of the blue, I don't know. I find that a little bit suspect.
Sorry to keep
Oh,
you
you're
fellas
back. Oh.
waiting. Well, thoughts?
Help me.
Thoughts on what?
I'm gonna tell you, it's K.
You don't recognize me?
I did not
There's
realize that was
something
gay.
about her. Something familiar.
This had your name on it. So I thought, maybe?
So you really did put someone in
Don't
the
be
hospital.
ridiculous, detective. It was not me.
Oh, the allegations. Look, sir, has your name on it. Public Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, plain as day. She was carrying it. She went to the
Be
hospital.
that as it may.
I'm so sorry. I hurt my finger.
What she's trying to say is she has amnesia.
Amnesia.
That's what they tell me. At least, I think.
Her parents
remember
must
what
be so
amnesia
worried
is.
about her. I bet they've
What
only
are
been getting around
parents?
8 hours of sleep each night. What? You gotta feel for them. Do they though? Because that's quite a lot of sleep if you ask me.
How much sleep do you get?
Wow, tough break, but you don't worry, all right? Since you had his card, that means you really must know him, somehow. So just sit back and we'll take it from here, right, sir?
At the very least, we might be able to help you figure out your identity.
Really? You're just gonna pick up a random girl you don't even know and help her with her identity crisis?
Wouldn't be the first time. It's going to come down to what you remember, yes.
Now that's the Mr. Edgeworth I know. Don't worry, miss. You're as good as healed because he's a doctor.
Let's
At
not get carried
law.
away here, detective.
Safe hands.
I'm a prosecutor doctor, remember, not a miracle worker.
Doctor at law. Yeah, I feel like one of the... Oh, present the prosecutor badge.
That'll jog the memory.
Where do we even start?
Do you remember your name?
What's a name?
She's been like this since she came in yesterday.
So she's only been in the hospital for a day.
No way. That's amazing. How did you figure it out so fast?
How can one person be so emotionally draining?
They found her wandering around late last night and brought her in. I wanted to help out, so I went through her stuff to see what I could find.
And did you find anything apart from my business card?
Nothing with her name or home address. Oh, wait a second. She was wearing this. It's a pretty unique design, right?
Whoa!
What happened to my clothes?
This pin!
What the heck?
Your clothes were obliterated in the fall.
She killed Kay! That's the Yatagarasu. Does that mean? But it can't be!
Hey, is it really you?
Who's Kay?
Yatagarasu pin acquired.
Sounds like one word. Yadagarasupin.
Yatagarasu pin. It's you, isn't it, Kay?
Sure.
Come on, Kay! You really don't remember? I don't know why I'm getting mad at an amnesia patient, but look, it's me! Gummy! That's what you always call me!
Gummy bears are delicious. I remember that part. That's important, I think. But you're an adult. That's so rude. I don't really call you that, right? That'd be bad.
You said it, not me.
Wow, I can't believe I was that disrespectful. Oh man, I feel guilty now.
What is wrong with you? I've never seen you be so polite. Being polite and sensitive it's not who you are. You're nothing like Kay. Wow, I have no bedside demeanor.
Careful, detective. We wouldn't want her to get the wrong impression. You make it sound as if Kay isn't normally a polite or sensitive soul. Which, to be fair, she's not. But you don't have to imply that to her.
I'd say I'm hurt, but I don't remember what that feels like. So, what kind of person was I?
Well, first of all, your first name is Kay Faraday.
What's my last name?
Faraday. It's Kay Faraday Faraday.
Faraday.
Yes.
Wow.
You're bright and fun and full of energy and trying to steal my job. Also, you're a kleptomaniac.
A kleptomaniac, huh?
Yeah.
There's a little more to it than that. But yes, you call yourself a great thief. And thieves generally steal other people's valuables from their treasures or vaults.
Vault? What? That must be so awful. I mean, people have to have feelings too, right? And they feel hurt if I steal from them. Wow, I am a terrible person. I don't want to be a terrible person.
We are not making this better. Maybe that nurse should not have brought her to us.
Miss Needles, do you have any antidepressants?
I'll take all of them.
No, that's not what we meant at all.
I don't think that did her much good, sir.
It sure explains one thing. Look at all these gloves. They're just the kind of person like that would wear.
Wow.
Hey, that outfit!
This is what she was wearing when they found her.
Why isn't she still wearing? Why did you take her
I had to
clothes
get her to
off?
change out of it and put on hospital clothes. The fall blasted the clothes right off of her.
And then leave the hospital, not in my clothes, but in the hospital clothes?
I've literally never seen her outside of that one specific outfit. I don't think she changes clothes. If you just brought her in those, it would have been obvious from the start. Could this be something to do with how Kay lost her memory?
I'll send the outfit over to forensics later. Maybe they can finally clean it or put it down.
Yes,
One of the two needs to happen.
If you put me back in the clothes, my memories will come back. When I'm outside the clothes, I know nothing.
Detective, please get it cleaned.
No
Boy.
promises. We might just call it and burn it, you know?
They really are some thiefy clothes, huh?
I'm the criminal.
You may be a great thief, but you've never committed a crime in your life. Rest assured, you are no criminal. You are terrible at stealing.
I hope you know that really makes no sense.
That's what we've been trying to tell you for years. For weeks.
Perhaps we'd better leave it there for now. So tell me how to lose memories.
Kingdom Hearts?
All you have to do is go to the top of a tower, and then I forget the rest. How do we know each other, actually?
Well, that is... How do I put it into words? You know what? They made a series of games about this that'll explain it very well.
You're his assistant! I mean, usually I'm the assistant, but you kind of muscled in on the turf.
I am? That doesn't really sound right. If I was a great thief, how could I possibly assist a prosecutor?
Well, you see, we've been wondering that too.
We last saw Kay 2 days ago. 2 Ks ago. Perhaps we should try to figure out what she's been doing since then. Was the pin the only item on her person when you received her, Nurse Needler?
There was a few other things, but I doubt any of it will be of much use to you.
I'll be the judge of that. Could you please show them to me immediately?
Well, alright then. In no particular order, I present.
Jammin' Ninja Mask! Was she at a show or something?
A letter, and it's addressed to Kay.
They literally had a name on the thing. Seriously?
Next, a ticket stub, and finally...
A fake flower, the kind people like to spruce up their bathrooms with too.
Yep, smells like a bathroom. It's a corsage detective, and they're usually worn by women. It does smell like a bathroom, though.
And that's that. So, anything useful in there?
Literally, it says her name right here. Why did you have so much trouble? It's Kay Faraday.
I should take a closer look at each piece later when I have the chance. I got a Jammin' Ninja Mask. I got a letter.
You just got a letter.
I got a ticket.
You just got a letter. You just got a letter.
I got a
wonder
woman's
who it's
corsage.
Score.
I've been wanting one of these. This is bad. How do we get Kay Faraday's memory back? We can't just let her stay like this.
So you can just call her Kay, that's fine. Also, calm down, I have an idea.
You do? How often does this happen? What is it?
You didn't lose your memory, don't pretend like I can't have ideas. Look closely at the ticket stub.
I just cleaned out my memories last week. Have to do that every so often.
It's for the viewing platform at the top of the big building.
With 2 G's.
The big building. You know it?
Everybody knows it, silly. It's the hottest date spot in town. They say that if a couple holds hands while they're up there, they'll stay together forever. Tee.
Huh?
This is yesterday's date, and the ticket is only valid on the date specified.
Kay bounced back from a fall very quickly.
Yeah.
Plus it's a stub. That means she used it. Wow, I had an idea and it was even made sense.
I think it's a distinct possibility. Well, shall we go see what we can find?
What, now? Just like that?
The only way to figure out how Kay lost her memory is to retrace her steps.
But what about your thing with the, committee?
It's not for a while yet. We still have time.
We're so gonna be late.
Great. So, can I leave Kate with you? I am tired of watching over her. She gets fascinated by everything because she doesn't remember what anything is.
That would be for the best, but, Kay, do you mind?
Can I have my clothes back?
They've gone to a farm somewhere. They're going to live happily there.
Oh.
Uncle Gum, she took him to a farm.
All right then, back to work I go. If you need anything, feel free to give me a holler at the Hertz, okay? I can come running with a syringe or 3, or 8, wherever you might happen to be. Just let me know when you need those syringes. I'm ready. I got those boosters.
Yes, thank you. I doubt we'll be needing that particular service.
Oh, you never know. I've
You
got
never know
every
when the government will require it.
every single updated version of the booster shot I have ready. 17 shots ready to go in rapid succession.
Load it into a gun. So I can inject people from
Single-use
afar.
gun.
Now then, detective, shall we get going? You too, Kay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
No, your name is K, not OK.
Kay, why do you have AirPods strapped to your face?
I thought I'd look cool. The Needler said that I looked cool.
Needler
She
is
was
rude.
kind of right.
It kind of hurts to walk
Just gonna take you out in your pajamas. This'll be
and
fine.
stand
This isn't.
and breathe.
So, according to this pamphlet,
What's a pamphlet?
you cannot enter the building with pajamas on. And it has 50. The building also has 50 stories or something. It's all offices inside, so the viewing platform on top is the only thing that tourists go to. Wow, that's very convenient. Here you go. This one's for you, sir. They were handing them out for free.
How very kind of you, detective.
It's not like I bought it. I wouldn't have been able to afford it.
Alright, I think it's time we headed inside.
Look out!
No, you got it.
The big building! It's about to fall!
Whoa!
I'm free! We gotta do something! Please do!
Gumshoe, go hold up the building.
You didn't save my life, you ruined my death.
Oh, it's that kid.
No, please! I'm begging ya! Stop! It's no good. Without fresh milk, my thoughts just aren't getting through to him.
What the heck is happening?
What's happening here? What's going on with the building? Just stay calm, kid. Talk it out with me.
Cut!
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. We're shooting a movie here. So could you,
Ah, yes, I thought as much. Exactly as I suspected. Forgive our intrusion. Poor Gumshoe was confused. We'll get out of your way.
Sorry. You really had me there for a second. Yeah, whatevs. Hey, director guy, can we take like 5? I just don't want to work under these conditions.
Did he say director guy?
Yes.
It's still you. It's the same.
No, it should be you.
Yeah, this is the director guy talking.
I'm the kid. You're the.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry. Sorry. Oh, gosh. So, they stopped the building from falling? I mean, that's good, right?
Excuse me, are you a boy or a girl? Okay, come along, let's make ourselves scarce. Let's just get out of here. I don't want
Just
to
Kay asks everyone if they're a boy or a girl.
April 5th, 2:18 p.m. Big building. Viewing
So
platform.
that kid was definitely in the last episode.
Yes, he was looking at one of the sculpture boxes.
Yeah.
Gumshoe, whatever you do, do not hold my hand up here.
Whoa! Get a load of that view. Feel the sun on your face.
I'm having very strong feelings.
That's okay. You'll get over them. It's not like you have deep-seated trauma being up here. And besides, we're both more than big enough to keep the breeze away.
Humph,
You're
speak for
vast,
yourself.
Kay.
Well,
Big girl, I
okay.
don't need to hide. I'm a big girl. I don't need to hide.
Does this place bring back any memories?
I'm not sure. I feel really sad and scared for some reason.
Perhaps simply encouraging her to talk will help. Kay, please, any thoughts or feelings that come to mind might be a clue we can use.
Well, as soon as I stepped outside up here, I thought, oh, I'm gonna die.
I'm going to interrogate you, Kay, on that specific statement.
Oh, good.
What I remember, a medical report.
I still can't be sure if I've actually been here before. It's so high up, and it's so scary. It's all terrifying. I don't remember.
Who are you?
Who am I?
It's no good. I can't remember anything.
Am I a boy or a girl? No dice, huh?
Dice. I'm not Dice. Okay, wow, I feel useless. I know I'm supposed to have all these memories, but it's really hard to remember anything.
You have amnesia, Kay. Don't be so hard on yourself. Your poor little brain can't handle it.
Listen, sir, maybe just this once, we try not to be intimidating. I'll do my best if you do yours. Or at the very least, just to take a step back on the wrinkles there. You do not have to flaunt them in front of her.
All right, I'm smiling now. Is this better?
That is the most terrifying thing Batman has ever seen.
Are you a fruit or a vegetable?
What I remember, a medical
Journal
dissertation.
documentary. I still can't be sure if I've been here before.
Objection! What if you can't remember? This ticket stub says otherwise.
Okay, that's helpful. Thought you were asking what I remembered. I can't imagine actually wanting to come here. It's so high up and the wind is so strong, it's terrifying.
Kay used to love places like this, though.
But, am I really Kay? I just feel dizzy even looking around here. It hurts to make this position because my finger is wrapped up. It also hurts to do this one because my cheek looks like an AirPod case.
There's a fence around us and it's high. There's really no need to worry.
If you say so.
Let me just bury all my feelings. Is that what you're supposed to do?
I don't know why you're asking me questions if you're just gonna contradict me on everything.
I disagree with that statement.
I'm contraindicating that statement.
If nothing is coming to mind, then just take a look around, girl. Do you recognize anything at all?
Let's see. Ah! Cherry blossoms!
Go on.
Grass! The sky! It's all coming back! The color blue! I was trying to stay out of the rain. It was raining. I think that's where the blue came from. There was red. I think that's the color. It was red, yeah.
Red is a color. So it was raining and she was under the cherry tree. This sounds like a great movie scene. And she saw something red from where she stood. But what? If only there was something red in frame right now.
Was it something I said? You're not talking.
No, but if you could add that to your testimony, we can explore it further.
What's a testimony? From under the cherry tree, I saw something red.
Ah, excellent. I said testimony. I meant your medical dissertation.
Oh, okay.
This something red. Can you tell me any more about it?
It was red. The thing. It was a color. It was red.
Did it happen to say ka-chow?
All I know is that when I saw it, I immediately thought, lightning? For some reason.
Maybe you should go to the confession stand over there. You can only speak the truth.
Wow. I didn't know they had a confession stand. And it's red. Huh. I think I saw that.
You were obviously confessing when you fell.
Somebody was walking toward me from beyond it.
And then what happened?
Red.
That's all red. If you could just add what you've told us to your testimony. Your redstimony.
That's a lot of testimony.
This is updated again.
The stand in question is the one behind you, correct?
Yeah, I remember it being red. We talked about this. I do remember that.
Tell me something, this person you keep mentioning, could you not see their face, or did you simply not know who they were?
How could I possibly know that?
I don't even know who I am.
Do you know what amnesia is?
Do you think the person you saw was you?
Who's you?
CCU. All we have to go on is a person walking toward her from beyond the concession stand, and the fact that she saw this from beneath the cherry tree.
Yeah, it's no good.
It doesn't have to be related to how you lost your memory, but if anything floats up at all, just say it.
Like, when I was in the bathroom earlier? What are you talking about? Floats up? Oh, cotton candy. I think I like cotton candy. I don't know why cotton candy.
If
It
you're
sounds
hungry,
good.
you only have to say.
You want cotton candy? You got it. I'll splurge on my entire year savings. My treat.
You still have your year savings?
Wow, that would really make my day.
It's only April.
I've got to get something out of her somehow. Maybe if I pressed her a little, I can shake something loose.
You gonna press me off the side of the building?
No, no, no!
So I think it's this one. What evidence do we even have here? Hold on. I guess we have her little clues here. Let's read this.
Rosie.
Make sure you get your
Rosie.
precious thing back. So we
That-
haven't.
that's the name of a person, at least.
We haven't. Yes, it is. We haven't seen Great or Little Thief, whatever it's called. So maybe this person, Rosie, took the little thief. Wee.
Wow.
Can't even investigate this thing.
You
Wait.
spin the yada soupin right around the baby, right around.
This is the pin K always wears. It's shaped like the mark of the Yagarasu and is very eye-catching indeed. It's always been catching my eye. I can't imagine any thief other than K would want to wear it. Big building.
The big g.
7:28 p.m. Student $6.
K is not a student.
She's
Student
17 years
age.
old.
She's a student age, homeless child.
She
Who
latched
may or
onto
may
me
not have parents.
like a barnacle.
Her dad is dead, we know that.
Tree. Stand.
Good.
Yes.
Very good.
Someone's walking towards me from beyond the concession stand. Maybe we should present this as the name.
I'm sorry, K, but I'm afraid there's a contraindication in your testimony.
What's a contraindication? Is it because I can't remember? Did I tell you I have amnesia? Well, I have amnesia, so I can't really remember stuff.
Ah! Curses, she doesn't know what the word means.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I can remember things. We'll get your
Wow.
memories back.
Ouch. I didn't think that hurt as much as it did.
So that one with the ticket stub.
Yeah.
Alright, Kay, take a look at this and tell me what you see.
I see words. And why do I see a man in red? He has deep lines and a big fluffy beard. He's saying ho ho ho?
She's not talking about me, is she?
I'm not so sure that piece of evidence has anything to do with her statement, sir.
I think you might be right. Let's take another careful listen to her testimony. Okay.
Alright.
We only have a couple things to present here.
Yeah, that's wrong.
The wind is not terrifying.
Someone was
So
walking
they couldn't
towards
be
me.
beyond it because the layout says that the concession stand is at the edge, right?
Oh, she was standing under the tree. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, if she was under the tree and they were coming from there, yeah. Interesting. Good observation.
Nyuk, 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 nyuk.
Haha, I've got you now, Kay. You said that you saw someone over there beyond the stand. And that they were walking towards you.
Yes, I see them getting closer and closer.
Are you sure it wasn't a ghost?
What's a ghost?
Oh, come on, you don't know what a ghost is?
I'm just pulling your chain on that one. It was definitely a person.
But from where you were standing, anyone you saw on the other side of the concession stand would be dead.
Or at least lose their memory.
How on earth could that have been a person?
Oh, I'm not lying though. I'm not lying. Somebody. It was red. It was a stand. Somebody red in the
Jojo.
air. Ho ho ho. Candy canes. I don't. They were walking. They were walking toward me, getting closer and closer. It was. Then they.
Hey, what's wrong? Yeah, you're all right. We're here. Whatever it is, it can't hurt you.
I was pushed. I fell by a person. Yes, in a red raincoat.
A person in a red raincoat who could walk on air. That guy sounds cool.
Maybe French.
Who's supposed to push her off the building? None of this makes any sense, not the least of which nobody could fall from this height and survive. It was Frank and Zilla.
Oh no.
Watch Frank and Zilla used her flying powers to catch Kay and save her.
Yes, it was me.
Alright, we're going to reenact the scene of the crime.
Boss! I have my red uniform ready, boss! Please stay right where you are!
What's wrong, officer? I'm Detective Gumshoe. Mind filling me in?
We were told only to report to Miles Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth, boss. A body's been discovered in the building, boss.
A body? I mean, like, we have 3 bodies up here, and now 4, you like, a live body, right?
Whose body was it?
A live body, right?
We're not sure whose body. We're still working on that, but we do know that the victim's a young woman.
Not another one.
And that her name is Kay.
Whoa.
What in the blazing cut me off before I say something?
I guess I never told you. I actually have a twin.
What is happening?
This is K Faraday. That's just K Faraday. You thought it was a slip.
First name, Kay Faraday.
April 5th, 2:36 p.m. Committee for the Prosecutorial Excellence Chamber.
You're up next, Zinnick.
Oh,
Wait, this room.
I remember.
Officer, isn't this?
Yes, boss. This is the trial chamber for the Committee of Prosecutorial Excellence.
So it's here now? Wow, we're right on time.
I knew they'd moved it out of the prosecutor's building, but I had no idea that they'd come here. I've added that to the pamphlet.
A pamphlet goes into the pamphlet.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, and Kay, too. Meet Kay. How are you all
She's
doing?
so wizened.
Is Kay feeling any better?
She has to hold her hand.
We heard there was some kind of incident. I'm sorry, but who might this be? This is my grandma. Hold on one second.
She speaks for her.
She says, name's Hilda Hurts, Sonny. Who the heck might you be? It's a pleasure to meet you. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth at your service.
That's not what I said. Call him that name that I gave you.
Your grandmother's name, Hertz, is she? Yep, she's the director of Hertz Hospital. This old folk woman is the head of a hospital. I've censored myself in my own head for the sake of the audience. Didn't you say old folk me a dang reprobate? Ahem. How did she do that? She can see the screen.
Whoa, sounds like you're kind of a big deal, ma'am.
Oh, that's not not wrong. Not wrong at all. Oh, him? He's the one looking after the girl, the one with amnesia. It seems Dr. Hertz is a bit of an introvert. Want me to fix those brow furrows of yours, Sonny?
Oh, there's no fixing those, ma'am. They're terminal.
What? You're sure you want me to say that, Grandma? All right, if you say so. Now, I don't got a danged thing more to say to none of you whites. Now go on about your business, you hear? As long as that business don't involve messing with the deceased body, I got work to do, and you can go jump out a window. Whoa! Grandma hurts, please. I don't want to hear a danged thing, I tell you. I said the window.
Hey, you can't talk to a... Okay, I guess you can, but what gives you the right, other than, hey, I'm mad. Elder abuse.
Where did it come from? Oh, didn't I mention? Grandma's also a coroner. She's in charge of this case. Ow. Which means exactly that.
What do you mean? Exactly what?
How am I supposed to know? She said it, not me. What is happening?
This makes me very uncomfortable. It's like I'm trapped in a comedy routine that has a little bit of domestic abuse thrown in.
Well, we've got a body to be looking at. Catch you later, gang. Take care.
What the heck is their deal?
What does it matter as long as we have permission to investigate?
What do you mean, what doesn't matter? It matters a bunch. They're gonna get in our way for sure. Everyone always does.
What are we gonna do now?
We're going to examine the scene of the crime, of course. What kind of prosecutor would I be if I didn't?
Do it quickly before I get accused of murder.
All right, let's get to work.
That person over there, that's Kay, right? Then surely that means that I can't also be Kay. Have you ever heard of two people with the same name? I haven't.
That's what we're looking to figure out, but don't worry. You're the K we know. I'm certain of it.
Well, thanks, I guess.
A K who lost her memory, and a victim who shares her name and has her memory. Both meeting their respective fates here at the big building.
You know, if one more of us shows up, then we'll have the KK and K.
You know, I don't think the old lady over there would be very fond of that.
I'm going to tell the boys not to let that happen. We're going to set up a perimeter. We are going to be guarding against that eventuality. There will be no other Ks.
Yes, let's stake our life on that. Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence Chamber. Anti-K zone.
So, I want to talk to you about the anti-K zone.
Officer, tell me about the security arrangements for this room.
Don't worry, boss. Absolutely no one with the name of K will be approaching, boss. We set up a perimeter of 2 miles. You need a special key card to enter, sir.
There's a lot of officers.
That's key card with the C. C-E-Y card.
Ah,
No
very
K's
good.
here.
Interesting. So not just anybody named K can enter. In which case, the person who discovered the body would have been...
Definitely not K, boss. Member of the committee. They found her when they arrived for today's hearing.
The hearing, my hearing, is not very good. Repeat that.
Boss!
Gonna excuse me and take a look right here.
Squeeze my way in.
I don't know, this semicircular desk with seating for 11. It almost reminds me of a certain legend.
27.
I know the one, sir. The Knights in the Brown Table, and they lived on Olympus. Whoops, guess that wasn't it. The Newts of the Brown Table, or the Knives of the Brown Stable. Brown is definitely included. That's why we can't have the third K here.
I'm going to refrain from rubbing his nose in this for now. No, the feet. Nope, nothing interesting here.
Reddit would like to know your location.
Oh, books.
Can't be easy reading books.
Only for some people.
What do you mean by some people? Or do we have to get you ejected off the premise, for the K incident?
Yes, those people can't read the books, as well as others.
First the KGB, then the ISIS,
Yeah!
then the K.
I was just joking. I'm not actually. I can read.
I was joking
am
too,
Bob.
Detective, but I'm not going to tell you that. It's a
Just casually
statue
stepping.
of the goddess of justice.
The government?
What? How does he do that?
You sure know your stuff, sir. So, how does she dole out her blessing? And how does she take taxes?
Elucidates.
She's not that kind of goddess, Detective. She's a symbol of the sanctity of the law. The scales represent justice, the sword, retribution, and the IRS. And the blindfold shows her impartiality.
She wields the IRS like a warrior wields a sword.
I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. Is that a tentacle?
Whoa! That is a tentacle on the goddess of justice. The government? What's it even for?
The goddess of justice stands in judgment over the committee's proceedings against
The
corrupt
government does?
prosecutors. And if I'm not very much mistaken, it's a Paul Halik original. That guy really got around.
Dang.
You mean the victim from the ISIS incident, Mr. R.T. Frost?
No matter how murky his name or morals were, there is no denying his skill. This is a genuine work of art.
It sounds like you're somebody with a nuanced view, to be honest.
Maybe I am. I don't know about Halik, but Larry is definitely an eccentric.
Thanks for taking about me, mate.
I live here rent-free.
I spare
I
one
really
thought for
appreciate you.
Larry every month.
I really appreciate you lowering the rent to free.
That's the only way I could possibly be in here.
There's a pool of blood here at the foot of the statue for little blood bugs to go swimming in.
Wow, that's kind of it's kind of poetic, right?
Judging by the amount and how it was spread, I'd say this is where the victim was killed.
She was just a sacrifice to the government. But the body is on the table, sir. Why is that?
Clearly what happened was she was not paying her taxes, and she had to be sacrificed to the sword of the IRS, and then moved to the altar.
She got hit by that sword so hard she flew over there.
I can only surmise the killer must have moved it for some reason after committing the murder.
Sacrifice. Sorry to intrude.
Let's go! It's about time.
Sorry to intrude.
What's that, Grandma?
I know that voice anywhere. That's Von Karma, little girl.
Oh, so you know each other.
It has been too long, Grandma Hurts. Granny.
Grandma's.
And you as well, Miss Edgeweather.
What's she doing here? Frankenzilla von Carme. She is the daughter of Manfred von Carme and a prosecutor like myself. These days, she's mainly been working with Interpol, though I thought she was supposed to be abroad.
I am abroad. Don't look so surprised. Where my investigations lead, I follow, no matter where in the world or who might be involved.
Which means that there must be some kind of international angle to this case, yes?
You know full well that I've been pursuing a certain smuggling ring.
Ow.
I didn't even do it yet. And I won't do it until I rest. I am very tired. But that smuggling ring must be destroyed and all of its ill-gotten goods recovered.
It was an anticipatory ow. So the smuggling ring is involved then?
That information can only be shared on a need-to-know basis. And you don't need to know.
Oh, classic line, that's a good one. I see she means to be as helpful as ever.
Miss Von Carme, was it? Grandma wants to tell you something. I'm about done here. This world is all yours now. Goodbye.
In that case, let's examine the body ourselves before there's another one.
Oh, I mind. I remember when I heard about you now, you danged varmint. I decided that I'm not going to leave now. Don't need to no soon-to-be ex-prosecutor messing the place up. Go on. Get, white boy. Just remember, it's not me saying this stuff, okay?
Please, Granny, it's important, at least to me.
Who you calling a granny, little Miss Mayonnaise?
Oh, are you a fruit or a vegetable?
This is going nowhere. I didn't want to have to do this, but... Frankenzilla, I need you to add us to this investigation. We have to see that body up close, or we'll never learn the truth about what happened to Kay.
I'd like you to append us to this investigation.
As in, K Faraday? Please, you gotta help us out. Kay needs us. Wow, that was the whiniest voice I have ever heard. I don't know what you're up to, but very well. All you have to do is say the magic words.
You won't regret it.
Those are not the magic words. I was thinking something more along the line of, I am your assistant and you are the boss.
Fine, I am your assistant and you are the boss. Temporarily.
Of course, I expect to receive a full explanation when I grill you later.
I don't like being grilled.
We owe you, sir. Big time. I wasn't talking about you, Scruffy. Wapa.
Ah, it's good to have you back, Frankenstein.
I hate it here. Well, Grandma, will you allow them to examine the body?
I ain't about to say no to an international big shot like yourself, huh? But are you sure about this? Yeah, I agree with Grandma. Are you sure you're sure?
Of course I'm sure. It is my prerogative to judge the whole world in my name. That is just common sense, no?
Of the extremely arrogant sort, perhaps.
Suit yourself, but don't say I didn't warn you. Too many whites in this building. Well, you heard her. Try not to get fired.
Do not worry. I'll take a lot more than this to ruin my reputation should things turn sour.
Unlike me, who's on the verge of losing my badge.
Unlike him, he is a bad loser.
Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence, especially this chamber, big building. Building big, big. This is my happy dance.
Do you remember?
I'm excited to have you back, Frankenzilla. Can you do the whip on Gumshoe again?
Now watch me.
Give it time.
Alright, fine. Ah, now I can see the body.
Well, one thing's for certain. This isn't Kay. It doesn't look like her at all. And by Kay, I mean like our Kay. She might be a different Kay, but she's not our Kay.
I think we knew that already, Detective. RK is standing right there.
No, just the one letter. Just K. Not R. Just K.
Alright. The victim
Okay.
looks to be in her 30s. She's wearing a white suit.
Could be she worked in one of the offices here in the building. Also, look at that flower.
Perhaps, but for now, she remains unidentified. The question is, why did the police seem to think her name was Kay? I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
Man, I miss our old catchphrase.
It says, notebook promises K. It says, K card. Let's
A
look at that.
K Nation instead of Carnation.
It seems she suffered a serious burn to her hand at some point.
You think it has something to do with how she died, or you think she just burning?
No, it was definitely from smoking. This scar's too old for that. I would imagine it happened some time ago.
Yep, all smokers have a giant burn on the hand. That's just a fact.
Yes, on the back of their hands.
Yes.
It's how they extinguish the cigars. Detective, can you open her severely burned hand for me?
All right, sir. I don't mind if I dirty the crime scene right away.
Get your fingerprints on her fingers.
What is this? Wait, I know. It's a K card. Probably from the Ouch!
It's from Kmart.
It is from Kmart. It is a Kmart card, a K card, if you will. Edgeworth already told me that. You did not have to do that.
The question we should be asking is, what does it purchase?
How many points?
What can we purchase now? This book.
What? It's Kay's promise notebook that we remembered from 7 years ago. Wait, was it 7 years? I think it was 7 years ago.
A long time ago.
She wrote down the promises she made to her dad. He's dead now. Haven't seen this in a while.
Indeed. A book of vows made by a child to her father. Kay's promises to Daddy. Promise 1, never take things from a stranger. Promise 2, never go anywhere with a stranger. Promise 3, always read people with a smile, even people you don't know. Promise 4, never cry in front of strangers. Promise 5, always try your hardest to learn about things you don't understand. What exactly is it doing here?
Promise 6, never fall off of a building.
Oh, I just remember
Promise
something
7, never lose
Detective
your memory.
Bad told me a few years back. He said something about Precious to Kay had disappeared from the station.
What? Evidence went missing from police custody.
Detective Bad said it wasn't his fault that he's been taken off the force after he was arrested as the Garagarasu.
What could this mean? And why did it turn up here of all places, in another Kay's arms? You there, what do we know about this notebook, officer? I'm talking to you, officer, not Frankenzilla that I'm pointing at.
The victim was holding it when they found the boss. It was the only thing with any kind of name on it at the time.
So that's how she became Kay.
Talk about a red herring. She's communist.
She is dressed in red.
If only we had a few more leads on the victim's true identity.
No one carries around identification cards.
She has a
anymore.
shared identity because she's communist. She's all everybody and no one at the same time.
There's something pinned to the jacket here. A piece of magenta fabric.
Whatever it was, it looks like it was torn off pretty roughly.
So she was clobbered on the head and shot 3 times.
Doesn't look as if there's anything in the chest pockets.
Except for, you know, that there's supposed to be something there. She's definitely supposed to have innards.
By the look of how the fabric was torn, I think it was pierced by something sharp.
Can't keep your coins in there now. They fall right out. Man, I have a dark sense of humor.
They can go into that chest cavity. Have you never heard of a change purse, detective?
Why are you entertaining this, sir?
Please make a deposit to view the body.
I give up. You win, Gumshoe.
I always win.
The victim's hair is caked.
Looks like she was really baking something there, huh?
Unfortunately, it's too early to say for certain. Perhaps an answer will turn up if we let it sit.
Let it cook.
We gotta let it
From
cook.
about 125 to 425 degrees Fahrenheit.
A pure white jacket with a deep red stain on its lapel. This jacket, the buttons are on the wearer's right-hand side.
What's so weird about that? Yeah, my bun's always there, right? It's not like girls have it on the opposite side.
Not on women's clothing, Gumshoe. Traditionally, girls have it on the opposite side.
Whoa! Look like I always say, sir, I put my foot in my mouth.
Look, when it comes to women's clothing, I know what I'm talking about. This is common knowledge, detective. Nothing else is amiss. Wait, what's this in the pocket?
A pair of gloves, also white.
I don't know
Somehow
why-
they didn't get stained at all.
I don't know why it took me so long to notice that. They don't seem to be soiled in any way. I imagine they must have belonged to the victim.
The candelabra.
Nothing interesting about the feet.
You think this could be the murder weapon?
A 3-armed candelabrum. The victim suffered the same number of puncture wounds to the chest. Puncture wounds that could well have been made by these spikes.
What?
A candle in the conservatory.
Not quite, detective. A candelabrum in the courtroom. A candle holder, in other words.
Oh, yeah, courtroom, not okay, yeah, candelabra. I forgot to pay my electricity bill. That's gonna, that's gonna mess with me all day, huh? Wow, I really should have done that.
I did not need to know that. Why are you bringing that up?
Well, I'm just saying, like, it popped into my head, and it's gonna be stressing me the rest of the day. Like, imagine if you didn't pay your electricity bill and you remembered, like, in the middle of the day. How would that make you feel?
Gumshoe, do you ever pay your electricity bill? You don't have money for that.
I don't have anything.
electricity.
I don't have anything that the electricity would go in, anyways.
All the furniture in my house is a sleeping bag on the ground.
I have no phone. I have no computer. I have no AC. No heater.
The sleeping bag earlier today.
I save a lot of money this way.
Judging by its appearance, I'd say the flower Kay was carrying originally belonged to the victim.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it does look like something the victim would have.
Indeed, let's make a closer comparison.
Enhance. I enhanced it for you, sir. Torn edge is matched up exactly. I have one heck of an enhancement eye for you.
If the flower belonged to the victim,
This implies a connection between the victim and K. Faraday Faraday. Furthermore, it appears that the flower was torn off with considerable force. K. Faraday Faraday was involved in the incident somehow, and based on what we're seeing, we may have no choice but to treat her as our main suspect. What? But she fell off a building and has amnesia. How? Can't even begin to imagine. There isn't a murderer's bone in her body.
nevertheless, we lack the evidence to disprove such an assertion.
I guess I was quite the diabolical mastermind then, wasn't I?
For the moment, we're simply considering all the possibilities. Isn't that right, Miles Edgeworth? Or have you changed everything about yourself?
For better or worth, yes.
What was that?
Was it a pun?
It was a very clever pun. I'm leaving.
You have
Mic
some
drop.
clues.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm back. I've thought about my
hated
actions.
What is it?
So what's going on between you and Dr. Hertz? Couldn't help but notice that you seem to be acquainted.
Purely platonic.
She is my grandma on the cousin's side. I know of her. I'm very affectionate, and once upon a time we even... Never mind.
Oh. Not okay, I'm gonna leave that alone for now.
You're not gonna touch that trauma.
What happened? What happened once? You cannot not tell me! Oh, okay, maybe you can not tell me. Only a foolishly pries into another person's business. Now hold your tongue, Squuffy, or you'll get more than a mere tongue lashing.
It's a bit late for that. Oh.
It is a bit late. Spare the whip, spoil the child. A whip in this time saves 9. Didn't you go to school, you whipless wonder? Ah, this has to be illegal.
This is the
This
best day of
has
my
to
life.
be illegal.
Yes, it seems that leaving it alone was the right choice after all.
Getting Gumshoe whipped was great.
What are you doing here, Frankenzilla? I thought we were working abroad on something with Interpol.
You have already asked me that, and wouldn't you like to know about it? I will still not tell you.
I thought she would say something like that.
Anyway, never mind. Where's the prosecutor in charge of this case? Not that I know who's been assigned, but I was hoping that, they'd take care of the legwork for me. Yet they haven't even bothered to show up. What in the world could they be doing? Papa. I didn't even say anything.
It's hardly fair to whip people who don't deserve it, Frankenzilla.
I will decide what is fair and what is not. What use is a whip if you do not use it anyway? And who better than to use it on than somebody who isn't giving 110, no, 120%.
I may not know who's been assigned yet, either, but I 120% feel for them already.
I mutter in the trial case of the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence. This is serious. I did you all the favor of allowing you to investigate further. I'll be expecting results.
And you'll get them. Would I still be here if I didn't think I could deliver?
Come to think of it,
Not only can I deliver, I can to Pancreas as well.
why were you here in the first place?
So she doesn't know I was summoned before the committee.
That's a long story. Longer than the nighttime. And deeper than the sea. Also, what was that about 120%? That's ow! It's literally impossible, though. On second thought, I don't care why you're here. I will use you as a punching bag. What's important is that we solve the case in front of us. Agreed?
Wholeheartedly. on
Wow, but
both
did I have
points.
character development? Wait, but you're the one. Ow! Please stop it! What is the saying again? Whip first, think later. Oh, I like it, that one. You just made the. Ow! You made it up though!
Dang. She's making up for lost episodes.
How is the investigation going, officer?
Oh, it's going great, boss. To tell you the truth, I've forgotten all about the work, decided to focus on daydreaming. They say if you think in pictures instead of words, it's really good for the right side of your brain, so...
That will be quite enough.
Wow, he's a moron.
Time to daydream.
I heard it's good for the right side of the brain.
Hey, Enderworth,
I'm
which
thinking
side
in
are you?
pictures.
He's thinking of pictures. Oh, man.
Enderworth, what side are you?
Which side of the brain are you, Enderworth?
Where's the perfume bottle? Is it on the left or the right
Has to
side?
be the right side.
That's where we're at.
Oh, yes, very good.
I beam pictures.
Does that mean I'm the left side, or is there someone else?
There is no left side.
Oh,
It's just
that
one
doesn't
big
seem
right
right.
brain.
It was Greg Tots, but he's gone.
Gregatot, was that, who's Gregatots?
You inherited him from your dad.
What?
I'm what he evolved into.
Oh, I see. I don't feel like I'm a right brain type of guy. Like, I feel like I should have a lot of left. I don't know. Alright, let's just connect this.
No, yes.
I would imagine that the victim's keycard probably grants access to this room, wouldn't you?
Let me find out, sir.
I don't know if you should take that from the. Okay, well.
I'm back. They found some details on the key card in the security system. It's for this room, specifically.
So the victim was able to enter this room specifically and exit this chamber freely.
Assuming that the key card actually belonged to her? Yes.
Indeed. Oh, that was a good one. It seems we're no closer to discovering the identity of our victim.
Then, am I really Kay? Can you really be sure?
Of course we're sure. What are you talking about? It only took us quite a while to identify you.
Oh, thanks. What about that person over there? Are they a fruit or a vegetable?
They're a vegetable. They're dead. But that's all we can say for now. No, we can definitely say more. Kay didn't do it. We can say that, right?
Indeed, I don't believe that Kay would have been able to do something like this. She can't even pick up that candlestick, it's so heavy.
You're becoming a real softy mouse at work. Just because you do not have strength to pick up a candlestick does not mean you do not have the strength for murder.
Oh no.
Look who it is! This is the Zimic episode! You took a break last time, but we're here now! With a winning smile and a weaning smile and the #1 name in the business, it is I, Prosecutor Eustace Wiener!
What's a wiener? Please forgive the intrusion. Wieners just bust through the door sometimes.
Step away from the body, Edgeworth! I didn't call for you and I don't need you. This case is mine. It's what the victim would have wanted.
What?
You knew the victim.
Verity. So it really is her. But be not afraid, everybody, for the goddess of justice
The government?
will guide us to the truth.
She sure will. Now that I'm the government, everything will be alright. Whoever did this will live in regret. I'll show them. Ow! Mouse Edgeworth, I hate this man already. His voice is incredibly annoying. Who is this
Here
imbecile?
comes Zimic violence.
Whoa. The death glare. I've got nothing to do with this man. Hey, that man is Wiener. His name is Wiener, okay?
I'm going to hit the winner.
One does not simply just whack the winner. Frankenzilla von Kammer, I presume? My apologies. I should have introduced myself sooner. Verity Gavel, at your service.
I do not like the fact that you are mocking my accent, but I will give you a courtesy anyway.
And the deceased in this case is...
Rosie Ringer, attorney at law and a member of the Committee of the Proctorial Excellence.
Was that Gumshoe?
Rosie.
I see.
It was my mistake.
Gumshoe, how did you come
Wiener's
across all this information?
Wiener's infectious.
I see. That would explain the key card.
I have 3 very distinct voices here. I apologize.
So you're the lead prosecutor again.
Yep, which means this case will be. Ow! You did not tell me your name yet, little boy. If you want to know my name, all you have to. Stop it!
Way to go, Frankenzilla. Keep whipping the wiener.
Stop babbling and tell me now. The next words out of your mouth better be your name. Eustace! Eustace Wiener! Please no more!
Already say that?
I think we've established what
Eustace
his name
didn't
was
say it.
already.
Oh.
I guess she didn't believe me. Or she just likes whipping him. Mr. Guy in charge. Here, this is from Grandma. It's a photo of a dead lady. She said, this'll be you whites next.
I am the guy in charge. Oh, the preliminary findings, excellent. oh, looks like it's game over for you, Edgeworth. She declared me the guy in charge.
This isn't a game, Mr. Wiener.
Alright, that's me done. See you next
Yeah, home time. I could murder a bowl of noodles right about now. We're out of here, everybody. Stay healthy, folks. Smell you later.
Stay
Did
fresh.
she really
Oh my
just make
gosh.
a murder pun?
Her grandma was sliding on the floor.
So is she.
Let's see. So the wound on her head is from when she fell over after she died.
Eustace.
It was the candle holder that killed her, yes, and she died sometime, late last night. Whoa, Gavel, what was that about?
It's very kind of you to share the coroner's findings with everyone, Eustace, but shh. Perhaps you should leave it there. We wouldn't want you to strain your voice after all.
What are you talking about? Talking doesn't strain my voice at all!
That could be a tragedy.
Anyway, that settles it! We need to arrest Kay Faraday! What? What the heck are you talking about?
I think Eustace's meaning is very clear. I do not understand the English language. Miss Faraday is the moiter. And though she's dressed differently than usual, I noticed. This young lady covered in bandages is Miss Faraday herself, correct?
You
don't actually know.
Should I answer that? You really mean to arrest her here and now? If you do, then I will be forced to object, loudly and forcefully.
And as if further confirmation were needed, there it is. The committee was right to call your conduct into question. It is questionable in the extreme. Mr. Edgeworth, let's just go. It's okay.
Fine, okay, you cannot make a pun about your name, okay? This is anything but fine, okay?
But you just did it twice. Oh, I don't remember anymore. Maybe I did do it. Maybe I killed that poor woman. I don't remember. The goddess
Me?
smiles on those who confess their sins. It is her wish that all confessions
Mine?
come to us. He applauds your commitment to the cause of justice, as do I.
Judge Gavel, Wiener, if you really intend to arrest Kay, could you at least explain your grounds for doing so? I, for one, certainly don't intend to yield, not until I've seen some evidence to support your accusations.
The plot thickens that the government is just wiener.
The government is a wiener, yes.
Then allow me! Prepare to be hit with a face full of deductive genius, Edgeworth!
Face full of wiener.
Yeah. I'm a Tessa, not me. Why I think Kay did it?
Cynic.
Why I think Kay did it? A hearing. They call it the human race because somebody has to win it. And that somebody is me, the wiener. I weaned this race too. I saw it before anyone else did. Hey, Faraday is the murderer. No doubt about it.
Past tense of ween is weaned.
too. I weaned too.
She snuck into the committee chambers looking to do some of her trademark great thieving. Oh, which means that nobody but her could have killed Rosie Ringer. Deductive genius. Ah, what a total mess.
And if Detective Gumshoe is saying that, then you know it must be bad.
If I'm saying that, you know it has to be bad.
I asked you to explain your grounds for arresting Kay, yet you have explained an exact sum of nothing.
Then taste the coffee. Oh, true. But we haven't seen any proof of her innocence either.
Kay, give us some proof of your innocence. Quick.
Other sad noises.
It's alright, Kay. It's innocent until proven guilty. You gotta believe me on that one, even if you don't remember.
My deductions are not acts of divine intervention, you know. There is a wiener involved.
Well, man's at breath. I'd hate for you to disappoint me. Go ahead, grab the evidence out of your ammonites. I will be sure to freely let you know if I find them acceptable.
Wiener
Why,
looks
I
so
think
smug.
Kate did it. A court hearing. They call it the human race because somebody has to wean it, and somebody is me.
There were two major flaws with the statement you just made.
Oh, is that a statement of mine? I don't make mistakes. I just am ahead of the curve.
And that's a third flaw right there.
You're just trying to confuse me. Besides, now your story's changing. 2 and 3, it won't work. You're contradicting yourself. Besides, I'm the world champion of not getting confused. So there.
Alright, I guess he's right.
Got him.
I winged this race too. I saw it before anyone else did. Okay, Faraday is the murderer. No doubt about it.
Would you mind explaining the grounds for your accusation in a little more detail?
I made the coffee right here. Go and taste it if you insist. Prepare to be weaned, Edgeworth. I figured it all out before anybody even had the chance to. Before I even saw the scene. No, before the case even happened itself. I knew it right away. She did it. She's the murderer. It can't be anyone else. Ow! Oh, man, that felt good. Your grounds made terrible tasting coffee. Sorry. Oh, man, and now I'm whipping myself. I'm not liking this, am I? I was just getting to that. She snuck into the committee chamber looking to do some of her trademark great thieving.
Oh, really? And what was it she was trying to thieve?
Well,
A foil.
a file!
A very particular foil. One pertaining to your professional conduct, in fact, Mr. Edgeworth.
And you can prove that she needed this file badly enough to steal it?
Oh, there'll be no need to go into that. I have decreed it. Will there, Mr. Prosecutor?
No, that, won't be necessary.
What?
Please, Mr. Wiener, continue.
Is his name actually Wiener, or are we doing a bit? Which means that nobody but her could have killed Rosie Ringer.
The man said himself his name is Wiener. I don't know what to tell you. You have proof that it could only have been Kay who committed the murder.
Nope.
Then might I suggest you try looking into other possible suspects with all due haste, such as yourself. For that, I believe, would be the weaning approach here.
The weaning approach. I like the sound of that.
Eustace, what did I tell you about listening to that man? According to the
Did
reports
not
we
to.
received, that's right. The reports we received, the police have found no signs of anyone else's involvement.
So you're accusing Kay based on that alone. A little tenuous, even for you.
And suggesting that there are other possible suspects when there clearly aren't, isn't?
Alright.
Suicide to 3 bullet holes to the chest.
I had something that could prove Kay didn't do it. Oh, this is obviously a setup, plain and simple.
You don't have to go out of your way for me.
It's alright, Kay. The truth will come out, I promise.
I just need you to give me some time.
All I have is paprika. I think that's what it's called.
Nope, that's time, Kay. You forgot the name.
Oh.
Kay isn't capable of murder or organizing her spices. There's no way she killed Miss Ringer. But I have to prove that somehow, or she'll remain a suspect. Yeah, that.
She'll remain suspicioso.
Suspicioso.
They call it the human race because somebody has to wean it. Yeah, that's right. Somebody has to wean the human race. And then somebody is me! The goddess of justice! The government! Which means nobody but her could have killed Rosie Ringer!
She's only 60?
No, that's false.
She's 60 years past her expiration
How old?
date.
How old was the nurse? 22, and Kay is still 17.
She's
and
still a teenager. That's crazy.
How is she still? How is she 19? What? Okay, Japan, you have some explaining to do.
A little bit.
And
please.
what about the victim? How old was the victim? 33. I like how that's what we care about. Like we just want to go and see people's ages.
Alright, we gotta inspect this good.
Oh, yeah.
This is a very unique shape. If it were removed from a dusty shelf or something, it would be immediately obvious what had been standing there.
Dust it for fingerprints.
The prongs of each arm are covered in blood. The spacing matches that of the wounds in the victim's chest. But is this really the murder weapon?
Must have been a dog.
The blood from
You gotta
a dog.
confirm the kill, you know.
Triple tap.
Placed it sometime last night. It said 3 puncture wounds on the left side of the chest inflicted by a candle holder. Also a head injury post-mortem, for some reason.
Prominent burn mark.
Prominent burn mark on the back of victim's right hand. Definitely from smoking. K. K is a piece of evidence.
Kay could not have killed her. She was too busy being pushed off a building.
She was in the hospital.
Let's present this.
I'm afraid you've contraindicated yourself there.
What? Is that true?
Of course not, you
Oh, yeah, it's not true!
The only contraindications I see are Mr. Edgeworth's own baseless claims.
Take that! Ha! So my testimony is completely contraindication free. I knew it!
Gnark! His testimony is riddled with contraindications. If Judge Gabble didn't keep covering for him, I'd be able to get to the truth. An uncovered wiener is easy to deal with.
Did you press on the last one?
He must be Jewish. Or he must not be Jewish. We must make him Jewish.
You're not the Jewish? We would make him Jewish?
Undo that? I didn't know there was an undo procedure.
Which means that nobody but her could have killed. I think we pressed on this, right? Yeah,
Yeah, you did.
The weaning approach.
Overruled.
I weaned it!
Ding. Why did they bandage just one finger?
We have to prove that she wasn't capable of murder.
K before.
Is it just the case file? Like, is this all we just have to show that she was flying off a building?
Yes. Wait.
As you can see, she was clearly flying. She must be French.
It was not me. What?
I save you again.
Save me! Thanks, Mom! I mean, Gabble!
Try to ensure there's substance next time.
Fear not, Your Honor, for I intend to make sure there's plenty of substance. Hey, Frankenzilla, did you bring any substance back with you?
Of course I did! How would I come here and not have the substance? We are going out on the balcony at 4 o'clock, right?
20 minutes past, correct?
Yes, that was the code.
Excellent.
4 o'clock was the code for 20 minutes past 4 o'clock. That way it sounds less suspicious.
Ah, yes, that makes sense.
She doesn't have a key card.
She didn't
I am
sneak in.
super monkey. And I can throw darts with speed.
Are you familiar with this room, Wiener? It certainly sounds like you are.
Ah, what can I say? Wieners know where wieners go. I'm number 1 and 2 and 3.
In other words, the majority of your work is second, if not third rate.
Why do you have to make fun of me?
You can take it as a slight if you wish, but the fact remains that you seem unfamiliar with this keycard.
Who do you take me for? Of course I'm familiar with it. You need to get one of those in here to get in here. Go. Oh, I see where you go. Do you have no shame? Ow!
Mr. Wiener, do you really even suspect Kay?
Of course I knew she did it. Faraday is the killer.
Then perhaps you can tell us how Kay got into such a secure room as this, without a keycard.
Ow! Well, she, there was the, so there.
A masterful summary. Now, as we know, only members of the committee have keycards, therefore, only they can enter.
Precisely.
Huh? Why is she agreeing with me?
Please take a look at this. I had security pull the data earlier. As you can see, the door to this room was opened at 12:52 a.m. precisely, with Miss Ringer's card. We cannot know for certain, of course. But who's to say the culprit didn't enter the room with Miss Ringer? And then kill her over some sort of subsequent disagreement?
It's certainly a plausible theory, but that's all it is. For one, it would require the victim and her murderer to have known one another.
Yeah, and Kay didn't know the woman, probably. I'm sure of it.
How can you possibly be sure of such a thing when she can't remember anything? That's just pure speculation on your part, detective. There's no place for guesswork in the courtroom, or at a crime scene. Hard evidence is what's required.
If that is the case, perhaps you need to leave, right? You are only guesswork. Literally in this entire game. Miles filled me in on this. That you have only ever guessed wrongly. Besides, if that is your stance, we need evidence. Give me the evidence.
But of course.
Oh, whoa, why did the scary music start playing?
Oh no, she has the evidence.
I have here a letter. Dr. Hoyts found it in the victim's chest pocket and only removed it and nothing else.
Another of the victim's possessions, and you kept this to yourself until now. You planned for this, didn't you? Is that why?
It was the candle holder that killed her, huh? And she died sometime late last night. Well, what now, Gavel?
It's very kind of you to share the coroner's findings with everybody, Eustace.
I'm a kind
But you should
guy.
definitely keep your mouth shut.
Okay.
Don't strain your voice.
My voice doesn't put it straight. My talking doesn't put it straight on my voice.
Shall I read it for you? Rosie, thanks so much for agreeing to help with my plan. Now we can both get what we want. Good luck getting your revenge for what happened 12 years ago. Kay. This would seem to indicate pretty strongly that the two of them were accomplices, wouldn't you say? Accomplices in a plot to steal from the very room in which we're standing.
No!
Yes.
Wait. So your principal suspect is?
Miss Kay Faraday, for this second crime as well as Miss Ringer's murder.
It's going in the old brain.
File that away under possible evidence.
I'm the principal suspect?
You've gotten promoted. You are no longer just a suspect, you're also a principal.
Don't listen to her. It's all lies and slander. All of it. You're not like that. You never do anything of the stuff they're accusing you of.
Then how do you explain the letter, detective?
Honestly, like,
Arr.
if you really think about it, like, why on earth would a murderer write a thank you note and then leave it at the scene of the crime? Like, please explain that to me.
Unlike Mr. Wiener, I suspected that Judge Gavel herself had some proof to support her accusation, but I didn't expect it to be quite so definitive.
Nicely done, Gavel.
Thank you, Eustace.
We're not done here yet. I still have questions, and you'd better have answers.
Would you mind if I handled this, Eustace?
Me, my guest! I mean, we already have the candlestick, man. As well do the whole musical number.
I can't let them steamroller me on this. Steamroller? I have to find a way to take back the advantage with this musical number.
This is a musical number.
Be our guest.
Case
Be
letter.
our guest. Put our service to the test.
Wait, the candelabra's here too.
As the letter more than...
As the letter more than adequately proves, Miss Faraday and Miss Ringer were acquainted. It seems Miss Faraday had asked for Miss Ringer's help in a plot of some kind. But for whatever reason, their alliance must have broken down. Miss Ringer lost her life in the resulting disagreement, but she had one last card to play. The letter she kept in her left chest pocket, which spells out the name of her killer.
Ah, she's good. Better than ever, even. Think you can take her down, Mr. Edgeworth, like you have the last 2 times?
Oh yeah, I'm taking her down, alright.
Don't do this out of pride, Miles Edgeworth. If you're going to fail, do it on somebody else's time. Hey, whose side are you on, sir? Please don't whip me. There is only one side, Squiffy. The side of the truth. Looks like the kid's got something to say. Well, if there's only one side to be on, then it has to be on the winning. Ow! I do not want to hear about your winning side.
My thoughts exactly.
The side of your winner is disgusting.
Case letter.
Kay's letter. As the letter more than adequately proves, Miss Faraday and Miss Ringer were acquainted.
Kay's letter and email.
Or the younger generations.
What exactly was the nature of their relationship?
Platonic, I'm sure. Miss Faraday was grateful for Miss Ringer's cooperation,
Mutual.
just as the letter says. I think that more than adequately describes it, don't you? Now, as I was saying, it seems Miss Faraday had asked for Miss Ringer's help in a plot of some kind.
Can you tell us any more about this plot?
The letter implies a theft.
It was written by your friend, Faraday, making her the prime suspect. Case closed.
Silence, Wiener. Anybody can forge a letter. It's not conclusive proof of anything.
I also seem to recall Miss Faraday referring to herself as a great thief on more than one occasion.
She's on sabbatical.
How can you be sure of that? Highly unlikely she would tell you if she had resumed her activity, surely. Perhaps she took up stealing again and simply chose to keep it from you.
I can't prove that either way right now, and she knows it.
As I was saying, it seems Miss Faraday and Miss Ringer were involved in a plot to steal something.
She's an alleged great thief. She's literally never done it at all. There's no court cases.
It's literally just her going around saying, I'm Batman.
Yes, that's what it is.
But for whatever reason, their alliance must have broken down.
Case.
Whatever reason. Could you be a little more specific?
Not at the moment. I'm sure our investigation will uncover any number of possibilities. Whereas your lack of proof that Miss Faraday is innocent continues to be a major problem for you.
I can see that some of the evidence would seem to point to Kay's involvement, but none of it is anywhere near conclusive. Is that stained glass window of Donald Trump in the background?
I have all the best glass. Oh, the glass is mine, and you can't have it.
A letter explicitly outlining a connection to the victim, backed up by supporting evidence from the scene. Evidence like the stained glass picture of Donald Trump. How much more conclusive could it be? What's more, there's something else too. Ms. Ringer lost her life in the resulting disagreement, but she had that one last card to play.
I'm holding Trump's head in my hand. Look, it's between my fingers.
I could squish it like a grape.
Ah,
That would be funny.
it would be hilarious. Is there any actual evidence to show that Kay killed Miss Ringer? Remember, I'm holding Trump hostage here.
You don't give up, do you? What do you call that letter, huh? Evidence! Duh! You want me to spell it out for you? Please don't make me. I don't know if I can.
Look, the Trump threat's not gonna work against Wiener, whatever. I wouldn't be so sure. For one thing, it doesn't mention anything resembling a murder plan.
It doesn't? I guess not. Ha! But it will once I hold a flame to it and reveal the secret writing.
I wouldn't place too much hope on that revealing anything, Eustace. And we don't need to. Not when we have super secret weapon number 10, the letter she kept safe in her left chest pocket, which spells out the name of a killer.
We were able to examine the pocket in question for ourselves.
And you want to know why the letter wasn't there, I assume?
It's simple. The police's #1 priority was handing it over to me.
The victim had kept it on the left side of the chest, next to her heart, in other words, to indicate her heart's desire. Definitely not just out of convenience for having a coat pocket.
It's a frackin', they're awesome.
It was her heart's desire that her killer be brought to justice.
Her jacket had one pocket in it. I don't... What? I have little interest in sentimental speculations about the desires of Miss Ringer. But one thing does interest me. The fact that you said the letter was in the victim's left chest pocket.
It's the truth, as the goddess is my witness.
I'm your witness.
That is where the letter was found. There's no doubt about it.
The same place where she was stabbed with the candelabrum. I think that might prove to be a very important clue. I can imagine
there's no
Kay
holes in it.
writing a letter like that. But unless we can get more out of Judge Gavel, I don't think we'll be able to prove that she didn't. I should try pressing the good judge.
Oh,
See if
please
something
do.
slips.
We'll see what happens.
Alright, yeah, it definitely goes through the pocket. But which one do we present it on?
Probably the one where the blurb said it.
Kept saving
Yeah.
her left chest pocket, yeah.
Present the candelabrum.
So the victim kept the most vital clue of all closest to her heart. How very touching.
The voices of the dead fight to be heard, and only I can hear them, so
No,
I
they-
have to speak for them.
No, they don't.
Her voice rang loud and true, and it told us that Miss Faraday's a killer.
Did you just admit that you hear the voices of dead people? I think that's grounds to take you off the case alone. I think you also might have misheard her, Your Honor, or maybe it was an evil spirit that tried to mislead you. Ooh.
Whoa.
Hey, you take that back. I'm not trying to mislead anyone.
Silence, evil wiener spirit. Perhaps you should try listening to the words of the coroner's report instead.
The evil spirit of the wiener.
By all means, if I recall correctly, the victim was stabbed on her left side. Oh, no.
Yes, I'm afraid so. You claim that the letter was found in the victim's left chest pocket.
Right where she was stabbed by the candle holder. I can't say the other word, so I'm gonna stick with candle holder.
Indeed. 3 puncture wounds to the chest, and yet not one to the letter. Miraculous, no?
Death throes of the letter.
Well, Judge Gavel,
been
how do you
heard of.
explain that? Because I can think of one explanation. That the letter was deliberately placed there after the fact in order to cast suspicion on Kay. Someone went to a lot of trouble to create the crime scene we see before us, and that is what we see before us here today. And that someone is the real culprit who almost certainly also forged this letter.
No!
It's clear that the culprit intended to frame Kay by means of that letter.
And you fell for a hook, line, and sinker. No! Faraday did it! The letter was in her other pocket, yeah! Huh? Seriously? The whole left chest pocket thing was a mistake. Whoever reported it must have meant their left. Ow! Ow!
He just whip himself at the same time?
It was a 1,
whips.
2.
Stop your foolish floundering, you foolishly foolish fool. Are you... or are you just that incredibly foolish? Why do you keep whipping me? Also, stop making fun of my deductions! Ow! There, I saved you the trouble of disciplining him.
Yes. Even though I had no intention of disciplining Wiener. The letter is stained with blood, which suggests it had indeed been placed somewhere on her left side. Therefore, I doubt there was some sort of mistaken report, not unless that report was given by you.
Gavel, make it better.
No objections. Good. Then allow me to continue. So we have established the existence of a second suspect.
What? There's been a second suspect. Wait, no, we haven't. The murderer had to get in here. Remember? Who else could have gone into apart from Faraday and Ringer?
Whoever it was would have needed a keycard. Judge Gavel proposed that the killer entered the room together with the victim. But what if there is something questionable at the very basis of her theory itself? This piece of evidence points to another suspect other than Kay.
Maybe the fact that someone else logged in and didn't put their name down.
Look again at the keycard record provided by Judge Gavel a short while ago. It's already noted the victim's keycard was used at 12:52 a.m. But you will note that someone else's keycard is also listed.
A mystery person could have entered beforehand and lay in wait for the victim, you mean? This other person entered at 10:15 p.m., so it's certainly not outside of the realm of possibility.
Except I'm afraid that it is.
And where's your evidence, huh, Your Honor?
My evidence? I don't need evidence. Oh, I am the evidence.
Me too!
So one of you is the evidence and one of you is the government.
I'm both!
It was my keycard. I don't know how to spell my name, so I never put my name down whenever I check out a keycard.
The little accent on the E is pretty tough, yeah.
It really is. There's nothing suspicious about a committee member entering the chamber as I please, is there?
Perhaps not, but that's also not the exonerating evidence you seem to think it is. Unless you can also prove that you yourself didn't murder your colleague.
What other nonsense? What would I have to gain from killing her?
I'm sure you know how I'm going to answer that, Your Honor. I believe further investigation will shed light on any motives you might have had.
I'm a faithful servant to the goddess.
She is, can confirm!
Why would I ever resort to an act of crime? I used my keycard, that much is true, but my reason for entering the room is far from questionable.
Then perhaps you'd care to tell us why.
I have business in here in the committee chamber. There were certain preparations to make.
Trash to take out, you mean? Like a murder! That sounds pretty suspicious to me!
But it doesn't sound suspicious to me. I'm not at liberty to share what I was preparing for. But I am sure Prosecutor Edgeworth can make an educated guess.
My hearing. She must have been busy gathering documents they were going to use against me when they tested my hearing. To relieving me of my badge. Prosecutors are required to be able to hear.
It's good to keep our skills, our tongue sharp, especially on the young, that'll do now.
Who in the...
I don't know.
I already have like half the cast.
Oh, really takes me back to the days of my youth. Back when I would wrangle with a certain detective. He disappeared, you know. Oh, brings a tear to me eye. I hope he's out there somewhere, living his best life.
Why are you wringing out your beard like that?
The tears are dripping down into the hair, and I'll have to wring out the hair. You'll have to forgive me. It's just, I get so emotional. The tears, I can't stop them.
Chairman Wiener. Oh man, it's Wiener's dad?
Huh? Wiener? Is this Wiener Sr.?
Verity, my girl. Do you ever stop working?
This is dad's a Chad Australian guy who wrangles crocodiles.
He sounds like this!
Your dedication puts all of us to shame.
Oh my gosh. It's so hard.
I mean, do whatever is easiest for you, I think.
Uncle Wiener! Oh, it's been far too long!
Okay, I'm French.
So for more, I thought we were like family.
He's not actually an uncle.
Oh.
You used to sit on my knee and shout, Uncle Wiener, at the top of your lungs.
Oh man!
Uncle Wiener!
Oh, but the time goes by so very fast. Oh, one can't help but shed a tear.
Or 87.
Dad, what are you doing here? And why are you wearing a suspiciously red coat?
What am I doing here? A committee member has been murdered, and you are in charge of the case, my boy.
What is this? Bringing your pops to work day? Ha, got him.
Soylent, do you have any idea who he is? This man is practically the right hand of the goddess herself.
Yeah, he's pretty useful to me. The government.
A former chief prosecutor and the current chairman of the Committee of Prosecutorial Excellence. Now, Verity. There's no need to bring all that up.
Goggles are
I'm
full
just
of
a
tears.
I'm just a harmless old man, really.
Allow me to apologize for the detective's rudeness, Father Wiener. I am.
Miles Edgeworth, correct? And your little subordinate, Dick Gumshoe. Just got to cleanse it. I am ex-Chelsea, the winner. Father to this idiot boy, among other things. My wife and I were so happy when he was born. And now she's gone too. Heaven only knows where to.
Dad, you're here. Here, use my handkerchief.
Thank you, son. You're such a good boy in your own weird way.
Like Wiener, I suppose. Though it's hard to say who's the bigger wiener.
Remember, son, it is always important to never cross. How goes the investigation? Thank you for asking, sir. We have identified a prime suspect, one K. Faraday. We are currently trying to...
You don't have nearly enough to make her your prime suspect, and you know it. Or have you forgotten what we just discovered about the letter?
I told you it was just a mix-up. They got to... Ow! Stop it! Don't test my patience, boy.
I like the Australian voice. I don't know.
Alright. Arse enough. Let's all just calm down, shall we? I'm sorry you had... I'm sorry you had to see that, sir. My humblest apologies. I think you've all made your cases very clearly, all except for you, Eustace.
Well, what? But... Come on, Dad!
We are prosecutors, and it is our duty to identify suspects and bring them to justice. But I wouldn't dare call someone a suspect without evidence or a motive.
Please, Mr. Edgeworth.
Please, Mr. Edgeworth. I know all about your relationship to the accused. Thick as thieves. Seems pretty apt based on what I've heard.
Kay's no criminal. She's helped us catch the bad guys loads of times.
Much about this case is still unclear, sir. Please, you have to let us.
Oh, it's really heartwarming. Really? The bonds of friendship are so strong among the young. Those young'uns.
What the?
Be a shame if I just burnt the evidence right in front of you, though. Circumstances being what they are, I'm afraid those bonds won't be enough.
What the heck are you... What was that? Are we just gonna let him do that? What was that? This is a courtroom.
The prosecutor's office needs this case cleared up as quickly as possible. Time is oh so precious, and we have so little of it. There are so many other cases. I'm sorry, but you understand, of course, don't you?
Arg.
Going to arrest someone just because of time.
Alright, Miss K. Faraday. Time to come along quietly now. Okay.
You're not taking her. She's innocent, I tell ya.
To defy the chairman of the committee is to defy the law itself. It is an act so brazen, a hearing won't be necessary at all. Are you prepared for Mr. Edgeworth to lose his badge over this, detective?
Yes! Wait, so hold on. Let me get this. So either K goes down, or Edgeworth loses his badge. Edgeworth, you're already losing your badge regardless, right?
Pretty much.
You'd use your badge to shield yourselves? Oh, how the committee has fallen.
Kay, you're innocent. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
I'm innocent?
We've only known each other for just like 30 minutes, though. You're really kind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I was a criminal. Your contrition has been noted, Miss Faraday, and will be conveyed to the goddess of justice.
I heard it!
Saves you time.
What in the world should I do? When I was little, all I wanted was to be like my father.
When I was a young boy.
To become an attorney and fight for those who can't fight for themselves. But now, my fate is tied to that of this one tiny badge.
That I always want to use as evidence.
Tiny badge against the life of a dear acquaintance. Dear acquaintance? Who am
Not
I
even
kidding?
friend.
There's nothing to weigh
Mr.
up here.
Edgeworth. You don't think highly of me, do you?
That was my inner monologue. You didn't hear that.
I guess this is it. Sayonara.
Now, the end is near.
Hold it, and by it, I mean my badge. Judge Gavel, a moment, please. Take it.
Yes. What is it?
Nani?
Oh, your badge? What is the meaning of this?
I am returning it. From this day forth, I am a prosecutor no longer.
Mr. Edgeworth?
What are you doing, Miles Edgeworth? Explain yourself right now. Are the cool kids becoming defense attorneys? Do I have to do that too? What? You can't mean this, sir. Tell me you're kidding, please. If you're not a prosecutor anymore, what'll happen to me?
If you want to be a cool kid, Frankenzilla, then yes, you will have to do it. Gumshoe, I don't know what'll happen to you. But it's not particularly my concern. I have one duty, and one duty alone, to pursue the truth. If being a prosecutor means I must turn a blind eye to the very truth before me, then I will gladly shed the title, to be free.
Free.
I'm free.
I will carve my own path, one I believe in. I won't let my search for the truth end here.
Are you running away from the Von Karma name? From me?
Say what you will, Frankenzilla, you won't change my mind.
So you're leaving me behind again. I'll never forgive you for this. Never!
No, this is all my fault. Oh, none of this would have happened if it wasn't for me.
Wait, Kay, don't go. They're about to arrest you. Kay, you can't do that. You detective, stay where you are.
Oh, but sir!
I'm not a prosecutor anymore.
Don't say that! You didn't even put in 2 weeks. Like this is really unprofessional. Besides, where you go, I go. I'm always there, like the stank on your feet.
There's no need for you to do that now, detective. I already have feet. Simply focus on your job and do what you can.
Alright, I got the code. Whenever it comes to it, I'll illegally give you the facts like we usually do.
Excellent.
Gotcha!
You now get to play as Gumshoe.
Glad you said that out loud in front of everyone.
Well now, that's no good, is it? We've let a dangerous criminal run free. I try. And yet, it's never enough.
And someone get that man some hydration.
So thirsty. There's no need to worry, sir. We'll set up a cordon. She won't get far. She better not. He'll be very disappointed if she does.
Man, I am ripped.
You casually stroll off screen, right? Maybe I pushed him too far.
To be continued. As the journey
according
continues.
to Cake.
All right, that's a pretty good time for break.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Wow, perfect time. It's 2 o'clock, so we will be back at 2:35 p.m. CDT.
2:35.
The stream is ending either right at 5 or a little before. Like we're not going past 5 for the record today, guys. So
We cannot.
we cannot go past 5. So make sure you get your memes in. Right now is the perfect opportunity for the meme entries to the meme competition. Join the Discord link in the description. Post them in the memes channel. Image memes, please, and I will vote on them personally. You know, let's see. Topics that are good memes for a Calon Z vote. Squirtle.
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Simic is now Kalonzi's brain.
Let's see. You could maybe sneak a little Harry Potter in there. Not Star Wars, unless it's prequel memes. Those are good.
Everybody likes prequel memes. Come on, I mean,
the finished the prequel memes.
wordplay memes, pun
Wordplay
memes.
yeah.
let's see, anything that's like odd, and anything that's odd, but
Zimic
not
has
weird.
a whole file on my sense of humor.
I do.
All right, get those memes in. We'll be back at 2:35, and we'll see what happens with Miles without his badge. I'm curious what the game is doing after this. Who we play as? This is uncharted territory.
Yeah. We never got to use it as evidence.
No, we didn't. I really hope that by the end of the game we get to use it as evidence. Like, here's evidence that I'm not a prosecutor anymore.
It didn't happen in the first game. It has to in the second
It
game.
has
right?
to.
It's gotta.
And this is going to be the last game because we can't have him be the prosecutor anymore. It looks like so.
This isn't even the last case.
This isn't the last case. He's going to do one final case where he doesn't even have any legal authority whatsoever. All right, guys.
Surely become Batman.
2:35.
2:35.
We'll see you guys.
2:35.
BRB. I am Super Monkey, and I can throw darts with speed.
Should we go get the power, or should we go further?
I kind of want to go further. I want to know what's next.
Oh, okay.
I don't see why we wouldn't do
Oh, yeah,
further.
that's
Oh, it's too dark.
the game. The
Okay,
game
I
has
guess-
more
I guess
sense
that's
than
why
y'all.
we don't see why
The
we
game
should go
has more
forward,
sense
'cause
than
we
y'all.
don't see.
Was there something in the
Wait,
cupboard
wasn't there
space?
supposed to be pills, or is that a different one?
No, is it?
Ah, that's a face.
Yep.
That's a face.
Yup.
Oh my gosh.
Appearances.
Captain Toad? Oh, it's
a
a hint.
hint
That's
Hint
my
Toad.
my mistake. Sorry.
Oh, is he gonna tell me where they are?
What? For 50 coins?
Wow, excuse you.
Capitalism is alive and kicking in
So-
the Cascade Kingdom.
That warp pipe though.
Day 83. The coins still elude my grasp. I've come within mere inches of them 37 times, and yet they still evade my grasp. How much longer can I go on like this? Well, the answer is clear. Until I get that money. No. Hi! Hi! I should be friends.
No,
Want a hug. I will hug you now.
I like hugs so
why do they have to give it hands?
Oh my!
I found capitalism,
beautiful
Toad.
thing I've ever seen in my life.
Treasure trove.
Okay, that is capitalism, Toad, right there. Look at all that money.
doing here? Get out of here.
How'd I get here?
It's a go on my moped. Mario, you cannot do this to the Italian stereotype. We already have the mustache. Hard hat Goomba. I never knew I needed to see that. Capitalism
They
makes
had
its
to put him
return.
on the outskirts of town. He was too dangerous.
This is technically on the outside of the city limit.
They can't stop me from being here.
They could cut down the beam, but they won't. Seeing it trash like this makes me feel kind of bad for it. But only kinda.
She's amazed at our persistence and thinks we should consider running for public office.
Oh,
whoa,
He
whoa.
wants us in the bureaucratic.
But only kinda.
Mayor?
It was I.
No, she's been sabotaging the city.
How did she get here? I died like 5 times.
The mayor kinda helps run the city. But only kinda.
Step aside, Pauline. It's a bad time of the mic.
It's a me, a Mario.
My name is Mario. I'm here to stay. I'm gonna change the government in a major way.
Oh my god.
Nobody asked you, Toad.
Wait, what do you guys do with that dynamite? No, get back! No!
We won't be seeing him again.
So long, a toad.
Oh no, that was too hot. Okay, wait, hold on. I can do this. He got it! Yes! Yes! Way to go!
What a trick!
That's
What a
my
dog.
boy.
All right,
isn't my dog this
Princess
cool?
Peach can marry Bowser. We have
look at
we,
that.
we have a
You
we,
found
We
something.
have a
we
dog
have a
now.
dog now. It's all
We've
good.
replaced
He's on the
Princess
cage,
Peach.
Flipping.
Careful on those flipping
Platform.
platforms.
Ah.
He's just ticked off about the platforms, but he
He's
doesn't
just
want to
very
curse.
upset.
It is rated E. You have to remember.
Yeah. That is a slope.
What is he? Is he riding a dragon?
Oh my god.
You didn't expect this.
Oh my gosh. We thought he had a ship the whole time. In reality, he had a dragon.
The final fight with Bowser. You fools! I'm not competing with capitalism. I am capitalism.
No!
Oh my
They are
gosh.
literally getting married on the moon. Oh my gosh.
To the Moon Kingdom. Look, if you can establish a kingdom on the moon, I think you have the right to marry, like... Well, no, not really.
No.
No.
No, but it's
I thought
definitely
about
pretty
it.
epic.
It's pretty
Like, where
impressive,
are we
but
going
hold
with this
on.
line of thought?
It's like, I said it half out loud, and just like, no.
That doesn't mean anything.
I would say that sounded better in my head, but you know what? It didn't either.
It didn't. I didn't think about it in my head. That was the problem. Roll.
Excuse you, I objectify. Wait, no, that was wrong. Can I get a do-over on that one?
The cube of all cubes. One more time. Headbutt again. Get in there. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, wait.
We lost out from headbutting, but we can do it. It's the frogs.
Wait.
The power of frogs. That's what we were
What?
missing.
Now that we're in the magic tree house.
Yeah, I think that was the Magic School Bus song, but close enough.
Oh, Amadeus is going for it. He's going for it.
We gotta hit the
Nice.
crit spot.
You're
His
hitting
left
him.
ankle.
You're hitting him with meat.
It works, okay? If it works, it's not stupid.
Blow yourself up on him.
No.
Wait,
Did it do it?
worked?
Did it
I think it worked.
Did it do it?
I think it worked too.
Who sacrificed themselves? Who took the damage?
I blew up a little bit.
Challenge completed.
Yo!
Oh my gosh, we did it. So we need to grab.
Wait, social media is canon in Kingdom Hearts?
Apparently.
Apparently they're not very good at it. They don't have any likes. Oh
And
yeah,
that's a
that's
Sora.
Sora.
That's
with
not a
That's
Sora.
Sora.
That's
Every,
a Sora.
single person is Sora.
That's not a Sora.
It's just Sora in a different lifetime.
Wait, he has a second health bar. It's the Queen of England all over again.
Yeah, but like your focus hasn't been going down, and I'm wondering like why you haven't focused.
You do have a lot of focus, which is kind of crazy. This is.
Yeah, I took Adderall. Hey, do you remember the 21st night of September? If I just put in the right inputs.
Down up, left, select, plus start. LR at the same time, swivel around clockwise twice, counterclockwise once, and then hit the start button again.
May's back.
It worked!
No, Hayner, you need to get a gun.
Where were those hidden?
Yeah, I wouldn't take that.
Nope.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 15.
72.
That's it.
I don't think I've ever seen a place more beautiful. Heart tag sky, heart tag sea, heart tag where hearts return.
I'd Mickey that.
Maybe you should
I
stop
Mickey
looking
that.
at your reflection. Oh my gosh.
No.
Are you using auto shoot?
Auto shoot. Why would I ever use auto shoot? All of these are manually inputted.
He says as he's facing backwards and the bullets turn around and shoot. Simpatico. He's gonna say simpatico.
The kingdom and I aren't exactly simpatico at the moment.
Simpatico.
Yeah, he says simpatico.
He has the frying pan! I mean, I see the mini-map, but there's 2 ways to go.
But you were going like not one of the 2 directions.
I forgot which direction I wasn't going.
Pat. No head pat.
I am an angry anime girl. No head pats.
Oh yeah.
Double arrow guns.
Ah, guns!
Yeah.
Who cares if you can cure cancer if somebody's been stabbed to death?
Rapunzel?
What? This is a little bit unsettling.
Where are our pants?
I'm not cut out for this racket.
It was a tennis joke.
Come
Oh.
on, it's a tennis.
Step 1, steal all the underwear. Step 3, profit.
It says I have to attack the tentacles, and every time I hit the middle ones, it wiggles.
I don't understand why he doesn't have a health bar though. It's so weird.
Yeah, you didn't need that ability.
You took away the health bar?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
I didn't think it was necessary. You needed AP for other stuff. And like it was taking up 1 whole AP point, so I took it off.
Oh my gosh.
No longer sees boss health bars.
It's like the best ability in the game.
It doesn't do anything for you. What does it do?
It lets me know how much each damage does.
So
I
what?
can
It
use
would be doing the same amount of damage
use the
anyways.
correct attack
Watch,
at the
we're-
proper
we're
time.
using the wrong-
So you can
type.
shoot at the right time. You're already shooting is when it's off
Okay,
cooldown.
there's 2 different targets. I don't know if hitting those tentacles does anything.
Nope, don't shoot those guys. Shoot the wigglies.
We don't know if I should or not because somebody took off the health bars.
Well, it doesn't wiggle when you hit the big boys. You have to hit the wigglies in the middle.
Who's to say it has to wiggle? What if it doesn't have to wiggle?
Well, it clearly has to wiggle.
It doesn't clearly do anything because
If
there's
it's
no
not
health bar.
wiggling,
There's
it's
no,
not
There's
doing
nothing clear
anything.
about it.
Jello, please sponsor us.
It'll strike fear into Organization 13. They will know that the Keyblade wielders have cat girls.
No. Smell of crayons is like great. If you get like a new box of crayons and you just open it up and just take a big whiff of that.
But what about the taste?
I don't think I've actually tasted a crayon, so
I
I'm
never
not sure
put one of
about
those
that.
things in my mouth.
Cerulean's my favorite. But listen, you're not listening.
It sounds a little like Junkrat and Roadhog. I'm not doing that. I mean,
Dude, that's messed up.
why would you?
All the children?
I mean, every single one of them.
all of them? But the orphanage. You can't just.
But the tax costs
But-
that would incur.
It would grab the news's attention, I guess.
It would provide the distraction we need.
Why do they go so crazy with the heart tags?
We've got
Hence.
a solid lead on Roxas. Heart tag Ansem the Wise. Heart tag some other dude. Heart tag Roxas. Heart tag Searching. Heart tag Sleuthing. Heart tag Twilight Town. Heart tag Old Mansion. Heart tag Hayner. Heart tag Pins. Heart tag Old. Why did he put his own name in there?
You gotta tag yourself to create that traffic.
You had to get the ball rolling.
This post isn't gonna like itself. I search left. I search right.
No.
Maybe we just skip
Not
a couple
that
of those.
one. Like maybe not that one.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one looks nice. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa,
Wow.
whoa,
Uncool,
Wow.
man.
whoa.
Why does favorite deputy have an E? Is it explicit? There's just profanity engraved on the plate.
Wait, did you put the nano gear on?
I don't think that key says Andy.
Why is your focus bar low?
It's not.
ADHD.
It's not all the way up though.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It's
It
like
says-
a Pringles
it says
can.
Max.
It's a Pringles can.
It
Look how
says
much
Max.
more can go though. Like, look at that. You could clearly go into like a bright yellow,
I'm back.
like happy sunshine
Let's
color.
get one thing straight. It is not like a Pringles can then. Pringles can tops out as much as they possibly can.
But there's still air at the top. If this was Lay's, then it would be down where the red and the orange are.
Just saying.
Pringles can was an
did I
accurate
just log back into?
reference.
It was not.
It was
Alright.
100% accurate. Look at that.
I was.
There's a little bit of space at the top. There's not a whole lot, but there's definitely space there. Just like Pringles can. There's space in the can for more chips,
No, there's not.
but it's not all the way full.
No.
I was gone for 5 seconds. What just happened?
Light.
Second form S.
Star
It
bright.
survives from antiquity.
The first star I see tonight.
Is
I
everybody
wish
else?
I wish I might make a wish. on you
Kalonzi's
tonight.
trying to say something, Zimic.
Okay, I'm glad we got that.
I had to
out of our
finish my
system.
rhyme.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, Kalonzi. Zimic's got to finish his rhyme.
No,
Please
it's
go
done
ahead,
now.
That's
Zimic.
fair. That's
It's done
fair.
now.
It's
Oh,
fair.
he's finished. You can go, Kalonzi.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I think he needs to.
No. He said
We
he was
Now
interrupted
we're
him.
now we're waiting on you. It's a
We
little
interrupted him,
awkward.
so I feel bad now. So you just need to do the whole thing.
Starlight.
All right. We're back to Zimic. Okay, yeah.
Watch out! He's got guns too. That's awesome.
Look at that. He's taking on 4 people.
Mickey is still doing this.
You're doing great there, Mickey.
Go, Mickey, go.
I wonder how long we can just watch this happen.
Oh man, Mickey's getting beat up. Oh man, this is not
Look at
pretty.
Sora's pose. He's just
Oh,
like,
oh, yeah.
Yeah. Someone should really get in there and
Yeah,
help, you know?
absolutely. Somebody that does enough popcorn right now.
Yup.
You promised to go to Disney World for the next 10 years?
I don't know. I can't give you this high potion until you say yes.
Mickey, please, I'm dying. No, please just hand me the potion.
Just sign the contract, Sora. Well, bye.
They took Kyrie. It's only her 3rd time being kidnapped in the franchise, I think. But I was born with yellow eyes. I had to join the dark side. Do you know how hard it is for people with yellow eyes to not be evil? Name one character that has yellow eyes and they're not evil.
That's what I thought.
Oh no, I used up water instead of heal.
That's not good.
Mickey, You want to talk more about my Disney Plus subscription?
Oh, don't
I think he doesn't play games with his capitalism.
We've got a new subscription called Disney Gold. For the low
freezes me
price
in
of your
time I
firstborn
die.
child, you can have unlimited access to all current and future Disney shows. Shot in the heart, and you're to blame. That was a fireball. It's a lot of pain.
Maybe you should restock your potions.
We're practicing for the dance-off, the final dance-off.
Yeah. So,
You remember the 21st night of September.
No, stop.
I am infinite.
I am Mickey Mouse.
Donald.
Desired.
It.
Thoroughly.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Mega potion. Mega potion. Mega potion.
You know Mega
Mega
How many
potion.
do you have? What the heck?
Apparently 3.
He has the key to space, it seems, but I don't think he has the key to time.
And time. Oh, no,
I haven't seen any time.
Well, I mean, he's got like all of his past selves,
Oh.
doesn't he?
He's not a very good cook if he doesn't even have time.
This honestly reminds me of the last level of Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Like,
Everything reminds you of the last battle in Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
return to the light!
Return to the light!
Oh. What?
Alright, Simba, everything the light touches.
Wait.
Xehanort touched the light, he belongs to me.
So, is he dark now? Did we take his
Oh.
light? He is dark now.
Why
We were
can't I do
hamstrings.
anything?
Ah!
That was a good dodge. That was an important one to dodge.
Out of all the attacks to dodge, I feel like that was the best one. That was the power of anime and friendship.
The power of the pinky.
Wait, which one of them is
I'd
anime?
say,
Donald.
yeah, his hat.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
With this plan, everybody in the entire world will experience hair loss on the top of their head, making an entire world just as bold as I am.
Let him go, Mickey. It's his time.
He found his way out of the contract. You have no power.
Look, you have to accept it. He was able to pay off Disney Home. He's canceled the subscription. We have no more hold over him. You
Will.
Have
the
Luxury.
of
enjoying.
The.
subscribe. Castle. That does not sound healthy. for
Yeah, you
anybody.
shouldn't have built on an Indian
Dysen-
burial ground.
Dysentery, not even once. Dysentery? I don't know how to pronounce that
Dysentery.
word. Dysentery, not even once.
Remember me, dysentery.
OSHA has no power here. You can do whatever you want.
He didn't make it yet.
whoa,
No!
whoa, get back here.
No, come
Get
back!
Grab
Come
it.
back!
Grab it.
Grab it with
grab
the
it with
grab it with
your-
the hand.
You're gonna
Yeah, you're gonna drown.
Dang it, I pressed it too many times. Yeah, he's gonna die.
I like to believe that's how the Titanic set sail and
And it's gone.
entered
It's
catastrophe.
gone.
It's way out there. The 2 sails was probably like in case you mishapped the first one. And I'm like, ooh, double down on it.
We're the conductor of the link train.
All right.
We have liftoff.
Yeah.
Come on. You can do it.
We gotta beat gravity.
4.
We gotta beat gravity.
Yes! We're the conductor of the
I just
link
noticed the minecarts
train.
are not connected together right.
Eh,
They're very much crooked.
a minor detail. Huh, I would have already jumped and missed it.
Like so.
Like so.
You were saying?
Dive. Hit
Might as
the
well go
dive
ahead.
button. Zoom.
Aim for the water. That's
Not
a
the lily pad.
I am the hero of time.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't speak very many words.
Oh. Oh, is that okay?
Is it supposed to do that? Wait, no.
He's just looking at it.
Link, that's Zelda's spirit. Hold on.
Don't do it, man.
He's tired of these reincarnations.
Stab?
Did it work? Guys, I don't think he took damage. Am I supposed to use bombs?
I think I was supposed to use bombs. Hold on.
Bomb airs is the way to go. Ah, that's a lot better. Still not super efficient, but it's a lot better. Oh no, it's on fire! Jump off! Jump off! Abort mission!
Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll!
It's all gone. No. It's all gone. Save the fan.
Why would you save the fan? Firefighter Link.
What?
Yes! 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 Oh, I want to see
Guys,
this.
I'm concerned.
I want to see
I'm
this.
very concerned. I'm gonna swing it real quick just to see, like.
Just
Okay.
immediately blows up.
Yeah, don't charge it because you're gonna ground. Oh no!
Don't charge it. Immediately charges it.
Don't charge it. What's that? I'm busy charging it. I can't hear you. The door. The door. Yes, I see it. We're not aiming for the door.
I just kind of assumed the door was locked. It probably wasn't, but.
Spooderlink.
What do we?
Spooderlink.
And boom. Wait.
You put
Put a mushroom on it.
What?
It is
What does
now.
that do?
It is now the Baka shield.
It is now.
She got mushroom. Hey, you'll love my shield. Come on. Yeah.
From one mushroom enjoyer to another.
I see you're a mushroom enthusiast.
One connoisseur of the fun guy.
Look at this. Look at this.
Look at it.
Look. She like did a passing
She
glance.
rejected it.
It's a ball. Oh, it's a chained ball. Oh, it's
an
electrocuted
electric
ball. Yep, that's electric.
Stand on
Oh
the edge.
gosh.
And now drop the rock on the other edge.
Oh no. Here goes nothing.
Yes!
That's gone. There's nothing left.
Nope,
of that.
that's gone. It's gone for good.
Oh my god. We're having to here now. Wait a second.
expecting it to actually launch you that far.
Now what?
My ever love. Oh, I read that as ever lover.
Oh no.
Hold my ever lover Muzu.
He's our best
Or
friend.
just a blabbermouth, apparently.
Thank you for telling me about my father. Now is the perfect time to usurp the throne.
He's gonna give it to you, just like wait a minute. Usurp it is.
All right, we're going up. We're going down. We're going up.
Battery, battery, battery.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
Since you can't take it out here.
Wee.
Wait, yeah!
Oh,
man.
Does
I'm
he
over
just
here
expect me to
ranting
be
at him,
carrying fruit around? I mean, he was right, but he was still out of line.
I got the shield
Hit
up,
it
got
with
the
the
shield
fruit.
up, got the shield. What the?
He's gone! He just got yoinked!
Thinking quickly, Link creates a flamethrower using only simple tools, such as a stick, a shield, and a flamethrower.
Code word cancel plan murder the king. I repeat, code word cancel plan murder the king.
Guys, you can melt down the fake crown that I had made. We don't actually need it anymore. I get the real crown now.
Yoma, don't serve him the poisoned drink. We don't need it anymore.
My liege, you might want to spit that out. Just a feeling I got.
Trust me, you don't want to eat that.
Assassin dumping acid into the bathtub. Stop, stop.
How many contingency plans did we have?
I was pretty confident I didn't need any help, but like everybody wanted to get in on it, and I didn't have the heart to tell them no.
It was a group effort, boys.
Hey, look, I found Death Mountain.
Death Mountain.
How can you tell?
Oh, is that where we're going?
No, we're going to the left of Death Mountain.
The left of death.
Yeah.
We go to the left of death.
It's just severe depression.
It's like panic
Oh,
mountain.
it's this way.
You gotta put it on. I bet you that would increase your armor
Oh
rating.
my gosh, it would be so much armor.
Darn it.
Like if a hood increases it, there's no way a hard hat doesn't.
For sure.
I'd like to see Ganondorf swing his sword at you, only for it to be deflected by OSHA standards.
OSHA approves this message.
A steaming red pile of what?
You don't want me to
You
finish
don't
that
want,
sentence.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want the ending to that sentence.
Oh, it's peppers.
Now stop
Um.
your rock chompers and get over here, Goro.
Is that a slur?
The old guys are talking without any clothes on.
Oh, good.
As they do.
Yes, they do.
You just,
Unbearable heat. Oh gosh.
you're just cooking.
I heard a sizzling noise, then I saw the icon in the corner.
I knew something smelled delicious.
Abort the ship.
Jump,
Abort
jump,
the ship.
jump.
We're gonna land it. We're gonna land her.
Oh,
no. Okay.
That is kind of a land.
It is on the ground.
We did land.
Oh, you gotta line it up. You gotta line it up for the short. You gotta line it up so that we can clip it for a short.
What am I lining up?
You gotta put it in the middle of the screen. Yes,
Look,
that is the
here,
greatest
here,
landing I have
here.
ever seen.
Have your short.
Look at
Oh my
that
gosh.
landing.
Beautiful.
Oh wait, we can't get in. Oh wait, no, we can't. Okay.
Oh right, doors.
I forgot. They open. All right.
The best
Here we
part of this
go.
entire game.
Purr's claws.
No, not this part. No.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna refrain from pulling out the flamethrower this one time.
Ugh.
I just.
but chicken nuggets.
I feel. Are
you
I can't do
serious?
it.
They're kids.
Chicken nuggets.
It's been live streaming on the Pura pad.
Oh man.
In today's video, I'm going to commit a mass genocide on a race of plant people.
Make sure to subscribe. Just a
Course, it's
24-hour
infected
stream of Link going about his daily life, but it always has the tag without Korok.
Look at this beautiful landscape.
Without
Koroks. Just disappeared.
Heated up and knock speed, grunt, no strength, no ladder, shush your glider with the fear of height, down height, wire in the fire, representing 7 games with the government for hire in a combat site. Woo!
Air's become very cold.
The only thing keeping that alive was your song.
It's time to burn it.
You win.
mind.
You win this round, Spikes.
I think
How
it
do
might
I
be a different
get out of
stamina bar. Nope, it was not. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Fairy! And then we died. And then the fairy!
Died
That was amazing.
Is that 2 fairies in 1 shot?
What is
Oh
happening?
my gosh. Take refuge behind the boulder. It offers protection.
No!
No, why'd you send it up? No! It was our shield.
Buttons.
Their welly wellness.
Oh, you can break that.
I don't have a hammer.
Easy peasy.
And that's how you do it. There is no other way.
Are you kidding me?
No, there's a second one. Oh,
All right, we got 3 more fairies.
oh no. Oh no.
I don't know if that one
think
hit
it
the
even
rock.
hit. I think we're wasting
Alright,
fairies.
We're not taking any chances this time.
We will get this. Boom.
Woo!
How many more fairies do
We
we
have
have?
another bomb. We have no more bombs.
No.
No, we've been thwarted. No bombs, no fairies, but life experience.
I can show you the world.
Oh, are these that can we take?
Shining shimmerings. Ooh, it's a walrus.
Give it a hug. I don't think I've ever had a good conversation where somebody just started it with, I'm curious. I'm curious how the bomb plants got around our Korok nursery, Link.
Yay! We did it!
Yeah,
That'll
just
do it for
the
this
skip.
one.
Do the skip. So happy.
Whoa! We saved the day.
Oh.
Did he
It's a
get
good
his tail?
dog. He got his tail. Yes, the bestest of boys.
Dun, dun,
But almost there.
dun, dun, dun,
You just gotta find another foothold,
dun, dun,
and then you just have to reach a handhold,
dun, 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 dun,
and then you'll be at the top.
Think we'll make it.
dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, we'll
dun,
definitely-
Almost there, Link.
You're
You're so close. Right there. You just gotta do a jump.
dun.
Nice.
Gerudo Canyon Skyview Tower.
You can have anything else, just don't touch our mop.
I am the janitor of the sky. That mop, though.
Look at that mop.
This was the best idea you've had, Calhounsie.
The physics engines they
Thank
put in
you.
it were, That's peak gameplay. Mop. Look at that. That is how we will defeat Ganondorf. That pose right there.
Are
Like-
you
Ugh.
are you locked in the animation?
No,
Okay.
I don't think. Wait, maybe.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. What?
Okay. Okay. Which one? This is a Zonite shield. Let's attach it to that. That was the wrong thing.
The rocket mop.
Rocket Bob! I have no idea what'll happen when we swing that.
We need to learn about the lore of Ganondorf.
We must
before
study
fighting him.
Every
Time
tome.
to crack a book. Or 2. Or 10. Or 5,000.
Why is it just the Book of Marks over and over and over again?
Oh no, Cynic, no!
Zelda?
Fuse the fairy to your sword. Let's go.
Well, if these guys are gloom, then I guess they're allergic to happiness.
Get
Oh, Ganon!
Yoo-hoo!
My death was
I am the
extremely
hero of
exaggerated.
the wilds.
Tra-la-la! Yeah, he didn't like that. It did extra damage.
You cannot defeat the gloom with happiness. I repeat, you cannot defeat the gloom with happiness.
Usually it does like 4 hearts. That did like 7.
Pick him up. I know.
You touched me. You shouldn't have done that.
Through the tower at the top of that hill, it calls me.
Wouldn't be the first time we've heard voices calling to us.
Uh-oh.
Link, come.
Moana. Okay, I was like, I can't place the song. I went to Tangled, then I went to Frozen, and just finally settled on Moana. I knew it was a Disney princess movie.
Y'all ready for some awesome Zelda
Oh,
content? We can just leave. We took the picture and we walk off. Wait.
No,
no.
you
Can you
can't.
fast travel away?
We like halfway through just separate. He's like, "Get back here!" And then he magically
He
reverses
grabs
it.
us after we're like dissipating and yoinks us back into reality.
Both of his eyes focus on us at the same time.
That's too much power.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
Zelda, you like my cosplay? Like, what are you dressing up as?
It started out as you, but then I like unicorns, so I had a little bit of unicorn in there.
Daddy's home.
Did you see that little flex thing he did?
Why did that go with your line so well?
Oh man. Oh man.
I have to hold
Push
it.
and hold it. Coast in.
Excellent.
Stealth style.
Right there. Boom. Well, I think we killed whoever it was. Oh,
Crash
well.
landings are landings too. We don't discriminate.
Is that a bomb flower?
It was.
Still smiling.
I found the cameraman.
Mineru is not living.
No. Oh, look
she
at
got
that
a recliner.
recliner chair. Yes.
Stone recliner. Oh my gosh.
The rope. Oh, there's the hands. Hands. Hands.
We have so much
Hands.
stamina.
Run.
Wait. Wait, he changes weapons.
He's got a bow.
If I stay at this spot, he just keeps animating, doing the weapon change.
The spot of power.
No, I think he moved a little close.
Nope, see, he switched into the bow.
Aw.
Now he's gonna switch back to the sword. Now he's gonna switch to the bow.
Aw.
Now he's
the
switching-
threshold.
Now he's switching back to the sword.
You
think he'll wear himself out eventually?
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
My gosh.
What a remix! Wait, there is a self-portrait button.
Ooh.
Wait.
Ooh.
Thumbnails this entire time.
Dum.
What is this?
We are not limited by the amount of recalls.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Just physics. Thanks, game. Thank you very much.
Bonk. See, now I kind of want to listen to what he has to say.
I think throw him in the presidential debates that are coming up.
That's right, that's Matthew Mercer. Whoa!
Yes.
Rock him up!
Let's go.
Eat it.
Rock him up.
It broke.
Rock him up, broke. It sacrificed its life to save us. No.
It was such a good weapon. 07's in chat.
Oh man.
Ah,
Rest in peace, Rocket Mop.
this fight would
It was
not be
beautiful.
possible without you.
So, Zelda, where's my shirt?
What did you do with it?
You were the dragon. You took it. It was really cool armor. It looked like a P.E.K.K.A. You know what a P.E.K.K.A. is? For Clash of Clans.
Look at my combat power. It's over 3 million. See? Not that
Nice.
too shabby.
Hello, we're back.
A little bit late, but we had to get the memes in there, you know.
Just like you should.
Memes in. Submitting all of the memes. Memes like this one and that one.
April 5th,
Oh.
58 p.m. High
missed that.
prosecutor's office.
I missed the prison story, so I could do the Indian voice.
Room
Just
1,
do it again for someone else.
Exactly. We chased Kay all the way here.
Kay,
That is the letter.
It's a samurai.
she's not here either. Where are you?
Knockety knock knock. Special visitor is me.
Fender.
Whoa, talk about an unhappy face. Everything okay there, big guy? You won't earn yourself too many admirers looking like that.
What are you
Maybe
doing
try a
here?
hat.
Has something happened?
Has something happened to you, I'll say. It's been all over the news. Murder in the committee chamber, I'd call that a happening, alright. And what with your hearing being today, I thought, perhaps, maybe, you were involved?
They're reporting it on the news already.
Of course, a dead lawyer, a young woman on the run. Oh, they're lapping this stuff up. It's crazy stuff, but compelling too, I gotta admit. So are you gonna give me the lowdown or what?
Well, actually, I was gonna give you the high up.
How about a medium up? I don't want to raise my hands that high. Maybe warn a guy before blowing his mind next time. You know, things are crazier than I even thought.
This isn't a joke, Blender. Kay's out there somewhere all alone and without her memory.
Not to mention being the suspect in a murder. That definitely doesn't make things any easier. Where could she have gotten to? You're sure she doesn't remember anything? Zip zilch or nada.
I thought she might have come here, but
Why in the world would she come back here? Can't say I'm surprised. Sounds like she thinks she's done you wrong somehow. She wouldn't want to cause you even more trouble by rocking up on your doorstep.
you think I don't know that? But I'm out of places to look. Wait, I haven't checked my safe yet.
Oh, take a chill pill there, compadre. There's no way she'd climb into the safe. You'll wound up tighter than a clockwork monkey. Which isn't a bad thing necessarily, but... After all, it's got even you running from pillar to post looking to save an innocent from jail. Acting like the attorney I know you were born to be.
Look, Fender, I may have given up my badge earlier, but that doesn't mean I've decided to become an attorney. However, Kay isn't just some suspect in a murder of me. Wait, in a murder to me. She's somebody
That's
I've
a very
come to
crucial
know
distinction.
very well, even if we've only been acquainted for a short while. And she'd never harm a fly, let alone another person. Or a person fly.
What about a fly person? I hear the French. Blew my mind twice in 5 minutes, why don't you? Kid's lucky to have you in her corner, champ. I hope you don't mind me saying this, but, that's quite the bond that sprung up between the two of you. Enough to give me and your old man a run for his money, even.
It's nothing like that, really. She just likes to involve herself in my affairs.
You can say that again. From what I've seen, she likes to charge into things, no holds barred. But she's done you some good, I can tell. You two make a great team. Can't say I'm not a little jealous, seeing as my partner in crime's no longer around, because he's dead. Anyway, you need to track her down. Connections like that don't grow on trees. I should know. I checked. Alright, how's about this for a plan? You're fresh out of ideas about where she could be, and you can't just walk the street shouting her name. I tried that once before and it doesn't work nearly as well as you think it would. So why not go back to the source, look into how she lost her memory in the first place. Go back to square one. You might just turn up some of the clues that'll help narrow things down.
That's not a bad idea.
It's okay, you can say good.
No, based on what she told us, it sounds like it all started at the big building.
Well, that's like where we're headed, I guess. Next stop, the Big G time. And maybe you can give your face the good news on the way. My gosh, you're gonna have wrinkles. Cat won't come frolicking back into the fold like this if the first thing she sees is you scowling.
This is a smile.
Yeah, you're not convincing anyone with that. Oh, look, they're holding hands on the top of the tower, where when you hold hands, you'll be together forever. And there's something.
Viewing platform. Fender, why are you trying to grab my hand? Get away from me, Fender.
I just want a hug.
The sunset sure set sure quick, son.
Yeah, not even a murder on the premises could have made the sun set any faster than that. Gotta chase that last dollar. There's hardly anybody around, though. Guess we got the whole place to ourselves.
The first step towards proving Kay's innocence is to figure out how she lost her memory.
Earth to Miles, we got some sleuthing to do. This rooftop paradise is all ours. Let's focus up and do some good. I'm gonna be over here.
Suit yourself. Do what we're good at, huh? I suppose you should be grateful there's at least something we can do. What are you doing at the tree over there?
The restroom was locked.
Oh, no. You can insert a coin to take a good look at the distant landscape for a few minutes, but if you tie a string on that coin, you can do it for an unlimited amount of minutes. Kay absolutely would have been all over this with string. The Kay I know anyway, but for now, I'd better focus my powers of observation on this rooftop.
Spin those binoculars around.
It's a Pegasus.
Plot twist.
You know what that means.
Pegasusy.
Plot twist. If you look
It's a
through the binoculars
sussy
right now,
person.
it's pointed directly at Kay somewhere.
Look, I see her.
What does Pegasus mean? I don't understand.
No,
I thought it was it's funny that they put a Pegasus at the top of the tower.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it was a horse merch with a butterfly.
Pegasus, the winged horse of legend. That's his name. No, wait. Isn't that a horn on its forehead? So, it's a unicorn. Sus. That can't be right either. Unicorns don't have wings.
Ah,
What's this? There's a little plaque there at the bottom, showing the name of the piece. Contradictions. That'll teach me to bother engaging with such things.
Contraindications. Hey, artificial element submitted a meme.
yo.
Hey.
The back and wings of a bird and the body of a lion. I guess these statues are meant to guard the peace of this little rooftop haven. I have to say, they're incredibly detailed and very bad at their jobs. Instead of feeling welcomed, I wonder how many people have been scared off by these instead. Off the edge
Scared
of
off
the roof.
the entire, yeah.
What am I looking for? There's a TV. Let's watch that. Looks like a TV for showing announcements from the various companies in the big building. But at the moment, it's just showing a regular broadcast channel. Gnurk.
Dark.
What am I standing here for? The Steel Samurai isn't on today. I would
Can't be
waste time.
unfaithful to the Steel Samurai.
I would waste time on this if it were him, but no.
I don't want to talk to them.
Cotton candy.
So the person in the raincoat that Kay saw supposedly approached her from the direction of the concession stand. Which would suggest that she was pushed over this railing here. The railing is chest high. You'd have to try really hard to go tumbling over the edge of it. Everything looks sturdy enough too.
Dude submitted his meme as well. Way to go, dude.
Woo!
It's a pretty sizable cherry tree. Its flowers are just on the cusp of full bloom.
Just big enough to hide a person behind it if they need to.
According to what Kay told us. She was standing beneath this tree until she was pushed and fell. That really is a fake tree.
At least 5 Q's in there.
And 3 C's.
I don't recognize the word anymore.
Tree. The tree.
Is this trying to talk to Blender? I think it is.
I think so.
Alright, none of that.
I think you can talk to the cotton candy.
Blender. I like how only certain people say Von Carme.
Uh-huh.
It was Edgeworth, the Von Carmes themselves, and Gregory Edgeworth as well.
Nobody else knows how to say it.
So how did Kay lose her memories? You think there was something she wanted to forget? Maybe some particular choice words from Miles the Insult Man?
Of course not. I wouldn't dream of saying anything so terrible she'd want to forget it. Everyone always, what is that pose you're in? You look really creepy right now.
Oh, I'm listening real hard here. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I only say good things. Detective Gumshoe, on the other hand, I could use some more choice words on him.
What, the salary wasn't enough? Poor guy.
Oh, literally. Alright. Mr. Edgeworth, we meet again. What are you two doing up here? It's dangerous, a grandma could fall. Well, seeing as we came all the way, we thought we might as well enjoy some cotton candy. What the heck is this white trash doing here? Looking to get himself in even more hot water? You don't need to worry about me, Dr. Hertz. I'll be just fine. Whatever you say, you racist piece of garbage. Saw this coming a mile off. Wait, what?
You're racist?
You're racist? As I said, you don't need to concern yourself with my affairs. If you say so.
Doesn't sound like your affairs.
Oh yeah, how's Kay doing? Change the subject. Uh-oh, did something happen? Maybe I can help. How about an injection? No injections, thank you. Unfortunately, a jab a day does not keep the world's tutorials at bay. Oh, trouble. Yeah, it did get kind of chilly, huh? Yeah, let's head home. Alright then, Mr. Edgeworth, catch you again soon. Never. Don't worry, I'll get you away from that racist man, Grandma.
Don't worry, Grandma. We'll get you another injection for safety reasons. It's not just for your safety, it's for the public safety too.
Hey you, yeah you! How's about some delicious punching clouds cotton candy to brighten your day?
Parting clouds. Is it named for the fact that we're so close to the clouds up here?
Our gimmick is, we take normal serving of cotton candy, we split it in half, pot it if you will,
So you said you're Zimic? What does that mean?
Half the candy, same price, double the profit! And we're laughing all the way to the bank.
Why are you telling your customers that?
I'll take two.
What am I doing?
I'll take 2 halves.
Why is my
Whoa.
wallet empty? Why is he holding my money?
I saw things, Mr. Eddie, the tree.
Okay.
Oh. Don't mind me. I was lying in wait.
That would make you a criminal, Kay. Perhaps you meant to say laying low.
Oh, yeah, that.
Why do I only know criminal phrases?
It's so weird.
Nevertheless, I doubt people will look kindly on a suspect haunting the site of her supposed crime. Surely you understand that even in your current state. On top of which, while you've been playing hide-and-go-seek, I've been worried sick and frantically trying to find you.
Are you mad at me?
Of course I am. Now what were you thinking coming back here?
I just wanted to help.
Did you think your amnesia would excuse your recklessness?
Kinda.
I can't even remember things. I came to help.
It's like Shrek music in the background.
Yes.
I was gonna help you get your badge back.
What?
I thought, since it was my fault, if I could get my memories, I'd be able to help you, to do something right. To remember killing that poor woman. I thought if I came back to where I lost my memory, maybe then...
You're trying to remember the fact that you killed her. Ha ha ha.
Huh?
There's one thing you haven't lost, you know. Your ability to surpass my expectations at every turn. I couldn't be more certain now that you're the Kay I know so very well.
Usually it's because my expectations are very low.
However, I don't appreciate you being so reckless, do you hear me? With that tumble from the tree, those AirPods could have been smashed to pieces.
I'm sorry.
Seriously, Miles, you're killing me here. Seriously, you were banking good guy points the entire way, and then you went and blew it up by blowing your top. Good to see you, kiddo. Glad that you're safe. Come on, bring it in.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's the spirit.
Not now, Fender.
Yeesh, I was just trying to lighten the mood a little bit.
Someone's phone is ringing.
Live news now from the big building where a shocking murder took place earlier today. Police continue their hunt for a young woman known to have been present at the scene. She's considered the prime suspect, and police say no effort is being spared to track her down, except for Max. Max is being spared. We want him at the precinct.
Oh, mama, they're not messing around, are they? Well, Tim, what's the plan? Looks like the clock's ticking down. Pretty fast.
Indeed. It's only a matter of time before they find us.
Alright, first things first. Kay, you're sticking with us, capichkis?
But I've caused you so much trouble already.
You can hardly make things any worse for me at this point.
Oh, you underestimate me.
At least if you're with me, I can turn you in at any point and gain some grace.
Then it's settled. We're in this together like the Three Musketeers.
Until things get too hot, then Miles gonna turn her in.
Miles here will be in charge of proving Kay innocent.
Or turning her in.
Probably.
But I will, believe me, do
Turn
one
her
of
in.
those two things.
So I'm gonna need you to do everything you can to help him with his investigating. Got it, Kay?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Great. Now we gotta move quick. Can't be getting bagged by the boys in blue before we're even started. Luckily, I'm an old hat at evading the law, so just stick close to your Uncle Eddie.
I thought you told me to stick close to Edgeworth.
Gregor would never forgive me if I got the family office shut down.
Thank you, Fender. I'm sure I owe you more than I'll ever really know.
I'm not going to try to realize it.
I don't particularly want to. Do I leave now? I'm going to
Goodbye.
think. Accessing right side brain.
Wow.
Activate Innerworth module.
Really? And where Kay was standing.
Pictures!
No, that could never be a thing. But that tree does look a little bit like the perfume bottle. So I'm gonna click that one too.
That's an excellent observation.
Oh, I'm keeping this one.
Curses. There's no logical connection between those two things. What were we thinking?
I don't know.
Oh.
Mostly about Oreos.
Ah!
As you can still see, they're hard at work up on the 50th floor. That's where the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence holds their disciplinary hearings, correct?
This is a that was two different people.
Oh, it was two different
Announcer was
people.
your first voice, and then
That's where yeah, that's right. There's been people walking by the windows all evening. This is one serious investigation.
Well, this doesn't just make our chances of getting out of here with Kay any rosier. Can't get it because Rosie died.
yeah, we'll find a way to slip past the police.
I'm a cool and mysterious customer, Malzarino. But I'm no spy.
Maybe we can use him as a spy if things get desperate.
Okay, I hear what you're thinking right now, and you better quit it. This instant, I can tell it doesn't end well for me.
I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. It's a good thing that live camera feed of the tower barely clips off where we're standing.
We should not move to that side of the courtyard.
That would be terrible.
Deduce?
You can drop a deduce off the side of the
time is
tower.
wrong.
Woo!
It's currently almost 8 o'clock. It's like 7:48. No, 7:50. 7:54. That's what it is. What are we deducing here? What?
I think you're just inspecting at the
I-
moment, right?
I bet you it's the
Broadcast
time.
live, which means we're looking at the big building in real time.
Does that mean that we're on it too?
I don't think so. The camera's far away enough and just dark enough that I think we'll be safe for now. At least we'd better be. If Kay is spotted, things will go from bad to worse before we know it. Didn't we just have this conversation?
I bet you it's the time.
Everything's got a check mark now.
There's a contradiction here hiding in plain sight. Where's my pocket watch?
I threw it in with the evidence.
I don't know what we would be doing.
6 o'clock on the ticket stub maybe. The ticket stub had a time.
7:28. That's from the previous night, though.
Right. I don't think the clock is working anymore.
So this is 6, 7. This is not 7:28. Like, I don't know how the ticket from yesterday does not. It doesn't show that the clock is broken. I mean, I can present it, but I don't know what their thought process is here. This piece of evidence clearly contradicts what we're seeing on the television.
You sure about that, big guy? Seems, pretty okay for me.
I guess it wasn't it.
Pretty A-okay,
What was
okay.
I'm supposed to have again? I've got it. It's that she's not 17.
Wait, I
Kay,
think
how
you
old are
could-
you really?
I think you could, inspect, yeah. It doesn't have a check.
The light.
Just
the,
yeah.
Yeah, the light. Yeah.
Oh, it's right here. Wait, what?
So there's an extra
Oh, I
floor to the
see,
building.
okay.
It's the only one with the lights on.
As you can see, they're still hard at work up there on the 50th floor. That's where the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence holds their disciplinary hearings, correct? That's right. There have been people walking by the windows all evening. This is one serious investigation.
I guess they're still working the committee chamber. The reporter's right. You can see people moving around. Look at that. There goes one right now. Wait. Something's very wrong with this picture. And I can use a certain piece of evidence to help me deduce exactly what.
What, the brochure?
There's no one there.
50th floor.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it says the top floor.
Mm-hmm. There's an extra floor, or it's not.
How many floors does this building have?
All that says he's got 50, says it right there on the brochure. Kinda ironic, it's just a few feet above where the committee works. Its ugly little schemes is a place where starry-eyed young romantics come to wish for everlasting smoochy time.
I hate that phrase.
But then, what's the dark space above the 50th floor?
That's the gloomy underbelly of love? Yeah,
I hate that
yeah,
phrase too.
That makes sense.
Gloomy underbelly of non-smoochies.
Of non-smoochy time.
Exactly. The committee chamber is supposed to be on the top floor directly beneath the viewing platform, but it actually appears to be located one floor below that, which means if we drilled through the floor here and dropped a stick of dynamite, it would not hit the committee.
I guess we have to scrap that plan.
Oof.
Clearly contraindicates the supposed facts of my plan.
Maybe whoever wrote the pamphlet made a mistake then.
Somehow, I don't think so. Call me crazy.
Yes, I will call you crazy. You're crazy. There appears to be a hidden 51st floor.
What?
Wow! And that's where they keep the gloomy underbelly of love with the smoochy-woochy, non-smoochy-woochy time?
Oh, my heart. You didn't need to take it quite so literally, Kay.
Good, then perhaps we can take this more seriously instead of the smoochies.
Come on, have you met me, Miles? That might be easier said than done.
What? What do you mean it's easier to have the smoochy? What are you talking about? It'll still be easier than trying to enjoy your so-called jokes.
I like how he decided it was a secret hidden floor instead of that everybody was investigating on the wrong floor.
Uh-huh.
Like by accident, like somebody made a mistake and it wasn't the actual committee room. Like there was a second floor that just looked very similar to the committee room.
Darn.
Nar.
That's not right. I need to reconsider the information at hand. I don't
Carry
think
the
this is
one.
I hope I've been helpful so far. I can't remember if I've actually done anything.
Tell me everything you remember.
I came back here because I thought I might go for a jog.
How about we go for a jog while you remember?
Turns out, I can't really run very well with all these injuries. I was under the tree. I was sheltering from the rain, because running in the rain is not good. Then I saw a person in a raincoat that was red. Then they pushed.
Can you remember anything specific about the person in the raincoat?
No. I can't recall anything. Oh wait, actually there's one thing. I could see the moon over their shoulders as they came closer and closer.
The moon. It's the moon.
Yeah, it's very fuzzy, but it's the exact same place it is right now. Floating up there, so high above everyone, and then I was floating up there, so high above everyone.
Just for a moment.
And then I wasn't.
So the moon was visible over the mysterious figure's shoulder. That's new information. I should keep it in mind.
Okay, this story has so many contradictions.
Yes, it does.
I keep feeling like there's something just on the edge of my memory. Just like the edge of the building.
There is. It's the clue we need. Alright, just let it flow to the top of your mind and say whatever comes into your thoughts.
I like chalky chip ice cream. Yeah, I remember seeing some at a small restaurant. There was a counter, and there were seats, and the smell of the chalky chips. So beautiful. There was a glowing light next to the chalky chips. It wasn't too thick, it was just the right consistency. Filled with delicious goodness. Those chalky chip ice creams. It was firm, but not too firm. It just melted as soon as it touched your tongue.
You know?
I'm gonna go order a bowl of ice cream chalky chip right now.
A captivating memory, but sadly one that has nothing to do with the case. However, I will need to write down the name of this restaurant for later research purposes. You used to say you were the second great thief, Yergarasu, a noble outlaw dedicated to stealing the truth. Do you really not remember any of that?
Oh. Yeah, I think you're right. I was noble.
Not a noble, Kay, a noble outlaw. So I suppose you got halfway there.
I'm royalty.
Kiss my hand.
What else do I look at here? Hey, what's up, Blender?
Mazzarino. Can't believe this thing's made the news already. How do they do it? Hey, I think they're filming this from the chopper
Oh
up there
shoot,
right
I went
now.
to the wrong side of the building. Oh no.
Go check the TV for me, Mazzarino. Need to make sure they're catching my good side.
Now, at a time like this, I'm on live television.
I might even take my hat off for
I
the
gotta
viewers.
get out of here.
Into the bushes!
I like the dynamic lighting they have on here, where it changes colors as we pass through the different areas. Like Miles, actually, I did not expect him to do actual lighting for this. It's kind of cool.
DS game.
Dang.
DS game.
All right, I guess we gotta look back at this.
I don't believe there's any more to be found here, but I want to look anyway.
Certainly hope there's
Yeah. Yeah.
What else do we have? Oh, we got.
Oh,
wait,
we
what
got
did we
a-
get? Oh, we got the
the
moon. That's
moon.
right.
And where Kay was standing. What?
That's not right. I heard myself in my confusion.
Okay.
Okay. The moon and the concession stand, yes.
Thinking back over what Kay has said,
My first boyfriend turned into the moon.
the person in the raincoat approached her from the direction of the concession stand, which implies that she was pushed over the railing on the side opposite the stand. She also said that she could see the moon over this person's shoulder, but when we checked just now, the moon was in a different location than expected. Yet Kay claims it's currently in the same spot in the sky as on the night of the incident. This throws the position of the moon and the person in the raincoat out of alignment with her story. I think her memories may have become confused somehow. What's more, if she really had been pushed over that railing, she would have never survived the fall. Therefore, I must conclude that she may not have fallen where she thought she did.
Ah.
You may have fallen, Kay, but I couldn't have been over that railing because if you had, you wouldn't be alive.
I guess that's true, but I definitely remember standing under the tree. If I was pushed, the only way I could have fallen is over the railing, isn't it?
Not unless the ground opened up and swallowed you whole, then spit you back out.
The ground can open up like that?
Oh, my bad. It was a joke. It was my bad. Forgot about the whole amnesia thing. That's on me, kiddo.
I like how you implied that was a joke when you obviously knew something about the crime scene and you just didn't want to say it. You're just trying to be nice so I can solve it myself, aren't you?
You do you, Mazzarino.
Let's take another look at the ground in that area. We probably missed something. I'm sure he's already seen it. There's like a trapdoor. Yep, there's a trapdoor over here. All right. Kay couldn't have fallen over the railing. So where did she fall? There must be a clue around here somewhere. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
I miss our
Where did they find Kay whenever she was injured?
She was just wandering aimlessly on the street. That's what they said.
She had a little pan asking for money.
What's this?
Looks like a service hatch. Kay, you think you might have fallen down here?
Kay!
Instead? Nah, you'd never be as clumsy as that.
I'm sorry, I can't say one way or the other.
Oh man, that's my bad again. There's another one of my silly musings. You don't have to take me so seriously, you know.
What? Like, I don't have to listen to you ever?
Well, maybe not never, but if I told you to leap lyrically into my arms,
Catch me.
Fender!
chill, Mazzarino. Where's your sense of whimsy?
So, never then. Okay.
Ouch. It cuts deep.
What does jumping lyrically mean, Splinter?
I don't know, it sounded poetic in my head when I thought of it.
The ground here is covered with cherry blossoms, even though the tree's not in full bloom yet. The strong wind up here is blowing the petals right off. It would have been nice if they'd thought to tidy up this a little, though. It is truly impressive that a tree can grow with so little dirt on the top layer of a building.
Right?
Well, that didn't last long. We've investigated everything.
Down the hatch.
Ow.
Every time something connects. Ouch.
How has no one noticed a floor between the 50th floor and the viewing platform until just now?
You got me there. Kinda hard to hide a set of stairs going up to it, if you ask me.
That's precisely it. Things like stairs that are normally out in the open going unnoticed by people seems a bit implausible, which can only mean the 51st floor is no ordinary floor and can't be reached by ordinary means.
Then we'll just have to reach it through extraordinary means, right?
I don't know about extraordinary means. We don't even have Frankenzilla here. Let's go for unconventional. How about that?
Indeed. Consider, if you will, the hatch we found by the cherry tree. What would you expect to find on the other side of such a hatch? A room of some kind, perhaps.
A plan. Because when you go through a hatch, you hatch a plan. Yeah.
Now you're speaking my language.
We should probably take a look then.
Oh, alright, there we go.
Alarm starts going off.
What is this place? You know, Kay, it reminds me of the day we first met. You know what you did on that day we first met?
What part of amnesia means I can remember?
We found a hatch like this, and you jumped down it. I'm just saying you have a history with these things, that's all.
Look at all that stuff down there. Is it a storeroom?
Whatever it is, I think we can safely say that this is where you fell.
Alright, go team. Strike one mystery off the list.
Yes, but the greater mystery of Kay's memory loss remains unsolved. We have a red rain-coated figure who can walk on air to account for, among other things.
Hey, can't a guy bask in his success for a second? Besides, I thought Kay was a cat. She always lands on her feet. We found a hidden storeroom, and she got hurt after falling down that?
We
Really?
have pretty much exhausted everything up here, including me.
She did fall, like, back first. Somehow.
Yeah, that would, I guess. She was looking at the railing, right?
Whoa!
Is that you, Mr. Edgeworth?
Do it.
Emma, what are you doing here?
Yes, I am Vast. I heard about what happened from Detective Gumshoe. I was in the area, so I thought I'd come by and see what's going on.
Wait, what happened to Gumshoe?
Or she say from Detective Gunshoe? That must have been what she said.
This is Emma Skye. She's a high school student currently studying in Europe to become a forensic scientist. The younger sister of a former superior of mine. We've also stood in court together.
The detective called me up in a panic. He said your badge fell from the biggie building, and that Kay was in a men's suit, and it was... Yeah.
Hold it right there. Didn't you just leave to go back to Europe a few days ago? And you're back again already?
Yup. And here was one of my professors. But it's not to do any schoolwork or anything. Just some, interloping.
Then shouldn't you be off doing that instead of gallivanting around a crime scene?
Oh, it's fine. There's this wonderful thing called body language after all.
That's not an actual language, Emma.
Anyways, never mind me. This is about Kay. How is she? Where is she? Oh, shucks.
Let me see her.
Isn't that sweet, Kay Monster? Your little friend's worried about you. Yeah. She looks hideous. What happened to her? Don't tell me you went and got a new assistant, Mr. Edgeworth. Very funny, young lady. It's actually the other way around, I'll have you know. Eddie Fender, attorney at law, senior partner of Edgeworth & Co. The good Eddie. Edgeworth, so you are his assistant. Wait, attorney? Since when were you a defense attorney?
I'm not. To say it's complicated is an understatement.
Let's not sweat the details for now, yeah? First things first.
Just all agree, he's my assistant.
But an attorney, Mr. Edgeworth, really? A man of your talents? Oh, it's like I'm not even here. What is this? Some kind of weird experiment?
Yeah, sure, it's a weird experiment. I'll explain when we head down.
I agree, the police could be here any minute. And who is this?
I'll explain on the way down, Emma. Get down there.
You got it, Captain. But you'd better explain yourself, Mr. Hotshot Pro Attorney.
I prefer the term ace attorney. Trust me, I'll explain that too. Get down!
Okery dokery doo, down the hatch we go.
To be continued.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Going to be continued.
We're going to have another scene that we can investigate.
So we have two different scenes. We have Team Zimik's characters and Team Amadeus' characters.
Ah,
The two don't ever meet.
Nope.
7:06 p.m.
yeah, I don't. If we get to Team Zimic, I don't voice anybody now.
It's dark as a grave down there. Can't see the nose in front of my ruggishly handsome face. That's a crime.
Watch your step, Emma. You might step on his face.
Oh! I think I might have stepped on his face.
Make your way down slowly, Kay. I don't want you to slip again.
It took a long time.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, bingo! There's a last wish.
Oh,
Kay's just there. Falling down.
Who are you people?
This is
So,
the hidden 51st floor. Really is being used as a storeroom.
It's all the stuff that
It's
we've
Easter
already
eggs from
seen from the
every
other
case.
games.
yes, it is.
We'll need to take a careful look over all these items.
is somebody like keeping tabs on Edgeworth?
They even have the car.
Oh my gosh! And the
What's with
massive
the
statue.
What's with the mannequin?
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, that one's odd.
Alright, Mr. Edgeworth, you promised me an explanation. Or 3.
I did indeed. Where to even start?
The viewer will never know.
Wow. A lot's been happening, huh? What a guess.
It's not supposed to fill you with excitement, Emma.
It seems you've gotten yourself into a real pickle, Mr. Prosecutor Attorney.
I'm not an attorney or a prosecutor anymore.
Well, whatever you are, I think it's time for science to lend a helping hand. Don't worry, I brought my entire kit with me.
Well, if you're sure.
Are you kidding? I live for moments like this. Yeah, let's make this all official. Sign this contract, initial at the bottom. Good working with you again, Mr. Edgeworth.
And you, Miss Sky.
You will be getting my invoice later.
And then there were 4. You know, this is just like the Three Musketeers movie that I've seen, actually.
Why, there's 4 musketeers.
Yeah, right, everyone, let's get to work. I want to know where the elevator goes.
They brought the elevator from the plane.
Looks like it goes, down.
It's something we'll certainly want to investigate further, but we should look around up here first.
Aye, Captain. Let me know if you find anything juicy.
I don't like the way you said that.
I'll keep trying to remember things.
You don't like the way I say anything.
I'll let you
That's
know
our
if anything comes
relationship.
to mind.
Thank you, Kay. Emma?
Ready, willing, and able to investigate, Mr. Edgeworth.
Very well, then let's begin.
They even brought the price stand for the statue.
Based on your accent, Emma, you will be able to fly.
Do not worry, I will inspect the outside of the building.
It's a lot of cash.
It's the counterfeit cash from the very last case of the last game. The statue from the little badger guy in the corner there.
Is that the inflatable head of the samurai?
I don't think so.
Hold on 1 second.
It has a soul on it, so I don't recognize that.
Yeah, I think there's other Easter eggs that we don't recognize
Probably
from.
from previous games.
Well, yeah, like maybe a Phoenix Wright game or something.
Sacre bleu!
We have the masks in the back left corner there with the samurais from the... Oh, and the badgers actually too.
What is it, giant head thing?
It's the head of the great Miss Monkey.
I thought she was
remember the case
married.
well. But how did they even get it up here?
Huh? Mrs. Monkey? That doesn't sound right at all. Are you sure you didn't get the name wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Or misremembered it somehow?
Ugh! Don't be ridiculous as if I'd ever make such a mistake. I don't have memory problems.
Oh.
Piles of banknotes just left out for all to see. A little tasteless, wouldn't you say?
No way! These are $100 bills! I say fortunes right there!
Maybe it's not fake.
Oh, it's all the smuggling ring stuff. That's what it is.
Oh.
That's why freaking Zilla's here.
How many years would it take for you to make that much money, Mr. Edgeworth? Probably a billion.
I don't even want to think about it. It's so much
I found
money.
something. Let me
Why
get a
is- what
closer
is his
look down
face?
here.
What is he?
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna get down there if
That's-
that's the last thing I do.
that's definitely a rat turd. Oh boy, this whole experience is enough to boggle a guy's mind.
Well, which-
Mysterious storerooms, damsels in distress. It's got the lot.
Could you at least try to take things a little more seriously, Flinder?
Do you not see Mrs. Monkey over there? I'm taking this as seriously as I possibly can. I'm as keen to help Kay out as you are, and she's safe with me. You go do your thing.
It's not Kay I'm worried about, it's you.
Oh
I wanna
look,
look at this too.
it's still there. Wow, this is some sturdy construction. Thick floor plate, sturdy supports. At a rough estimate, I say it's could hold probably like 50 of you easily, Mr. Edgeworth.
Except for the fact that it's nowhere near big enough.
I am not vast. Well, no, I am vast.
You say that, but pack yourself in tight enough like sardines and you might just do it.
I really don't think so. And anyway, we have more important things to be investigating. We can theorize about the elevator once we're done.
Maybe you're right. Fine. 45, Mr. Edgeworth. 48 at a push.
What? This statue.
What is it? You got some new data for me?
Not exactly. It's just something from a case I worked on. A piece of evidence. I believe it's called the Alfred statue. And there were two of them, a real one and a fake one. The real Alfred and the fake Alfred. Whichever one this is, it shouldn't be here of all places.
An odd case, huh? I guess you have worked on a bunch of different... Huh? Do you hear something?
Uh-oh.
Gotcha! Caught in the act, red dang handed. Guiltier than a tomcat covered in cream.
Ah!
Oh, my
Sacre
eye.
bleu!
Stop that at once.
Ain't no stopping my snapping. Not till I got every dang detail and then some. Y'all think I'm about to let a bunch of dirty criminals go before I get this shot? Think again.
We're not
You're
criminals.
Criminals.
Yeah, sure. Pull the other one. It's got bells on.
Have we met this person before? Because it just told us her name. I don't recognize her.
This here camera's, I think she was the paparazzi at the very end of last case.
Doesn't look like her.
Right?
I don't know.
This here camera's a weapon of justice. It ain't about the hogwash woggled by your cheap denials.
Oh, it's you.
Huh? You're that low down, dirty jerk of a prosecutor, ruffled, filled, brow deep, lined jerk of a prosecutor.
What you call low down,
Edgeworth.
dirty, low down, ruffled, deep browed jerk? This is a lot of heart. A photojournalist by trade. We've crossed paths on a few occasions, especially on that one time. It's just hard to forget, and even harder to get a word in edgewise with.
They call me Hart because they say, oh, bless your heart. Quit making that face, will ya? That's the face of a no-good schemer if I ever seen one.
Seems I didn't leave the best of impressions on her either.
Well, it's payback time, Mr. Schemer. You ought to be thankful all I want is a couple of pictures.
But we're just here to investigate.
Sure, investigate. You mean pull the wool over a lot of miles wide eyes? My eyes aren't that far apart, dang it.
I was going to say, my eyes are probably bigger than yours. I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. I thought she was doing something else.
It didn't hurt to try, I guess, but we're probably better off leaving her alone for now.
So she's just going to become decoration in the background,
She's just going to stand there, yes.
Okay.
A bunch of trophies and...
A bunch of trophies and... Oh, look! Somebody's left a walkie-talkie here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good observation. It looks to me like it was put there deliberately, rather like it's on display, to be honest.
Hey, there are batteries in here too. I could be useful. Let's take it with us.
That's probably evidence.
Nobody will mind if we use it for a little while, will they? I can take it to the police station afterwards.
Someone's starting to sound like a certain great thief.
Well, somebody has to.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
We're holding on.
Keep hiding on till Callumsy comes on back.
I'm doing a thing.
He's doing things. That would be things and not think this time.
Like how you doubled down on this, Amadeus.
Can't think I was strong. Otherwise, silence would be going on. I can't help but notice the cynic's not singing along.
I am not going to sing along, no.
Cynic's not singing along.
Well, what did I do?
Even though we all know that he really wants to.
Nope. I'm good.
That's not correct, actually, no.
Some guy just benching the universal globe there.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
The bottom middle of
literally
school.
right
Oh,
in
you're
front of
right.
Edgeworth. Probably Atlas, right?
Most likely. I don't know of anyone else that's represented doing that.
Ooh, I'm doing a thing. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, wait.
No, nothing is cool, Callanzy. We literally have no idea
The
what you're doing.
stream can
So
see, you can't.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the stream. I don't see
Hold
anything.
on, I've done a thing. Okay.
Have you?
I've done a thing.
He's moving parts of the picture around. I don't know.
Alright. Did I fix it? Wait.
No, there's 2 of hers.
Hold on.
Now there's like 10 of us.
Boom, I fixed it. Look at that. Now there's just 2 Edgeworths.
I would like to look at it, but it's taking
Taking
a
a
second.
second. My
All right.
goodness. Hold up.
Everything is perfect now.
Oh my gosh. wait, why? Oh gosh, why? It was I was the criminal all along.
Alright, everything is good now. You're welcome, stream.
Oh my gosh. He's kinda creepy. All these masks lined up in here in the dark.
Not a fan of horror movies, I take it.
No way, that stuff's unscientific.
I think you mispronounced terrifying. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
Let's check every nook and cranny.
So,
Like the missing face
yes.
mask that you have of the German Ninja.
She's the only heroine the Steel Samurai needs.
You can see that again. I love the big princess.
You watch shows like that, Emma?
Of course, you love them too, don't you?
Well, I don't really know all that much about them, but sure. Yeah.
Really? Because I saw the Steel Samurai figure in your office, so I thought...
Ah, I can't believe even Emma's seen it.
Bum bum bum. There's one missing.
There's a selection mass arranged on the rack here. There's even a steel samurai. And what an impressively authentic likeness it is, too.
These scientists and me are sensing something strange, though. A lack of consistency, you know?
In the sense of the characters represented here feel a little haphazard somehow, I don't disagree. There's even an empty space here.
Oui, just an empty hook right here in the middle.
Is somebody using that one, perhaps?
Yeah,
Oh, no. It's the steel samurai and the nickel samurai.
The Nickel Samurai always seems kinda pleased with himself, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just about being skinny and cool, you know? There's more to it than that. I'm Team Steel all the way.
Heh, you've just gone up in my estimation, Emma.
Oh,
the Steel
gosh.
Samurai purist.
Join the club. What TV show are these from?
I don't know a lot about it, but I believe it's called The Students of Starry School. It's about an elementary school where the students are all superheroes developing powers.
My Hero Academia. Got it.
Yes, that's what I said.
Why are they mounted off of sports teams? Maybe the number of ice list tells you the student ID number. So the one on the left would be the number 1, the one on the right would be number 2, the one in the middle would be number 57. And that would mean a ton of slits for the kids with the highest ID numbers. There would be so many slits.
I have to admit to being a little intrigued by this show now. This is an amazing All Might replica.
All Might.
That's Captain Saipan. He's super popular overseas, or so I hear. Everybody does dressing up like him. Kids, adults, you name it. Actually, I
I
think that
find
was
the
the
flower
entire
on his
gamut.
head a little excessive myself.
That mask! Sacre bleu! This global hero Oniakonopon!
And why is that so shocking?
You really don't know? Everything about this show is secret. When it's on TV, who makes it? So the merchant...
How does that show even survive? That's not a thing.
Sounds to me like
No one
whoever made
knows
it
what
looks like
time the
they've gone out
show
of
is.
business.
No one knows where the merchandise is.
Gosh.
Some people just show up to school the next day with it.
These are all case files from various murders, worth $2,200.
What? But why would they be in here?
They should be safely under lock and key at the courthouse or the prosecutor's office, which would suggest that somebody moved them out without permission. Something very suspicious is going on here. We need to find out more. Statue.
So much.
The mask. She has the German ninja
Yeah, the
mask.
German ninja.
Oh, right.
Eureka!
Kate was carrying a Jammin' Ninja mask when she was found. But it looks like it might have originally come from this hook.
Scientifically speaking, that doesn't seem like a crazy hypothesis. This would mean that Kay was really here?
Thank you, Reddit side of... Science side of Reddit.
Not a crazy hypothesis, but why?
Did she come to steal something, maybe? There are all kinds of stuff here.
Because she's a great thief who steals the truth, I suppose. No, I think it's too early to jump to any conclusions.
Win su compromise.
You got the little ninja baby on the left side, samurai. I don't know if Stream can see it.
Scientifically speaking, I see this looks like some kind of wooden icebox. Yeah, they changed it probably to stop the cold air from escaping. That is scientific.
I don't mean to contradict you, Emma, but this isn't just a box for storing clothes in. The wood is imbued with a natural repellent that keeps moths away.
Oh, yeah, sure. Guess you could look at it that way too. Keeping clothes chilly would be nice for the summer, right?
Still not prepared to let go of that particular part of your hypothesis, I see.
Baby samurai!
Chat can't see it though.
Now they can.
Yay!
These are...
What's the matter, Mr. Edgeways?
If I'm not mistaken, several of the items on display here are pieces of evidence from old cases of mine. But what are they doing here?
The perfume bottle.
Maybe this is where the committee stores stuff it's looking into?
It can't be. Evidence like this is stored at the police department.
They don't keep stuff in the prosecutor's office too?
When a case is ongoing, yes, but once the last trial is finished up, it's supposed to go right back to the precinct, unless there's a very good reason for it to go elsewhere.
And yet, here it all is.
There's no point in trying to figure out the whys right now. I should take a closer look at it all. They all have labels. Labels with numbers printed on them. Exhibit numbers.
I bet you see number of people's lives that each object is taken.
What did you just say?
You said they were all the...
No, I literally don't know what you said.
Judging by
like I
how
said,
the numbers are written.
It's the number of people that the items have used to kill people.
These are prices.
This one costs 240 children, this one costs 8,400 children. Wait! But none of this stuff could be worth all that much.
I must examine all of these in detail.
Oh, that one's where the thing came from. With the one with the peculiar bottom, the candelabrum. That's odd. This is only a spot with nothing on it. But it still has one of those signs in front of it.
It has a towel on it.
Unless, of course, they're valuing the towel at 240.
There's an outline in the dust on top of the cloth. I'd say something was probably sitting here until quite recently, wouldn't you?
You know what? I think you might be right. But, I'm drawing a blank trying to imagine what it could be.
Well, I might have an idea. A star-shaped outline. Don't we have a
Perhaps a
piece of evidence
pentagram.
that might well be connected?
I think that's all. I think we can just deduce here.
Yeah, just
I don't think we
Just
need to
deduce.
inspect everything.
unless
Except
you're gonna
the perfume
inspect
bottle.
The perfume.
It's a small bottle, one I've seen before, many times.
it before too.
That's all? Nothing else to add?
Well, no. I'm thinking back on old memories. What more would you like me to say?
Don't worry, I know what that baby to the now.
Dub, I've got to write this down. Mr. Edgeworth can turn even the most boring topics into something completely even more boring. Period.
Ugh. Next time, try taking those kinds of notes in silence.
It's the safe with the little office inside of it.
Hey, miss. There.
I missed. Go on, fetch it then. The candelabrum.
Eureka! The outline in the dust matches the bottom of the candelabrum exactly. I say there's a very strong chance that this is where our murderer took it from.
Which would mean the candelabrum was evidence from another case?
It certainly seems likely. I'm going to censor that myself now.
What?
I'm blocking the view, personally. The key thing to note is that the murder weapon was taken from this storeroom.
So that's it?
I think that's all.
Oh, says you can inspect it more.
I don't want to inspect it more.
No, we don't. It's good.
We have more logic pieces.
Let's see what's going on in our brain space.
Price
Price
tags, lots
tags,
of money.
Lots of money.
That has to be related.
I like where this is going. We've seen items of old evidence marked with price tags along with a huge pile of cash. I think it's pretty clear that somebody's been running an illicit trade in judicial goods.
Shady deals on the 151st floor? This is big. It has to be, right?
I think it might be, but we'll need to investigate a little further. We need to find out more about what's going on here.
If only there was an eyewitness we could interview.
An eyewitness,
Unfortunately, she has amnesia.
Somebody who had witnessed an eye.
Shoot, I'm not telling you anything.
Whoa, that is one heck of a desk. I wonder who it belongs to.
There were 4 male figures acting as legs holding up the tabletop in the center. It's hideously cringy. And it doesn't even have the good decency to be camp enough to loop back around.
Is this from one of your old cases too, Mr. Edgeworth?
No, I can't think of anything and any time I would associate with something like this. I don't think there was.
I like that we can't even see what he's talking about. He just had to describe it to us.
Yup. Don't talk to her yet. Okay. I can do my best.
I'll do my best. Alright, it was Zimik's character, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He literally just had to step out for something.
Okay.
Which is what a cozy catch-22. I don't think that means what you think it means.
So why exactly are you here, Miss Hart?
Me? Oh, I told you, I'm in it for the truth, for the good of society even, and for a little old me, of course, you know, making a couple bucks on the side. I'm a photographer for the people.
For the people?
Oh, when you say it like that.
If you won't tell me the real reason you're here, perhaps I can get hazed. And wait, I can hazard a guess.
You can get hazed anyway.
Somebody was carrying out an illicit police evidence trafficking scheme here in the storeroom.
Oh, so she's after a juicy story. That makes sense.
Hey, Wiener said he was gonna get one of those things soon.
This is mine. It is my Game Boy Advance, yes.
Well, how would you figure that out? Guess it means I don't have to tiptoe around it anymore. One of my old sources told me on the down low about an underground action auction.
What? So all the items here...
were sold at the highest bidder. Folks were slinging money around like it was going out of fashion. Had to come see for myself, of course, get in on that action auction.
What is an action auction?
Should have heard the tales my contact was telling. Taller than 2 trees, I thought at first. Anyhow, turns up it was all, anyhow, I wasn't about to ride it up on hair sale alone. So yesterday I snuck in, slunk behind here, that there statue there, and settled in to wait. Bidding started late at night and carried on right through the break of dawn.
So the auction and the murder happened on the same night. Coincidence?
I think not.
Dirty deals in secret storerooms. Talk about a story.
Was there anything else on sale apart from the items of evidence in this room?
Sure, yeah, there was regular old stuff too. Shady artworks from who knows where, you know, that kind of thing.
In what way are shady artworks regular exactly?
I mean, look around, they would definitely fit in here, but the evidence was the big draw for sure. Reckon they were selling them faster than the crooks could smuggle them out, the cop and prosecutor shops.
And I bet you got the pictures of the old thing, right, Miss Hart?
Oh, shoot. Well, you see, the main event was down below. I had to try to see what I could from up here.
Having been up here since yesterday, I assume you witnessed the entire auction from start to finish then.
It was an underground affair, like I said, so folks wasn't exactly giving much away. All them customers came down one at a time from up on the roof there. Took them forever. Threw on a mask just as soon as they got down the ladder, and that ain't all. They had voice changer doodads on them, see? Teeny weeny ones. Thinkier than a bug's behind. And so you couldn't see their real face, and you couldn't hear their real voices. Surreptitious as all heck.
You mean surreptitious, right?
Right? I think we're both a little confused. Sure, serendipitous.
Yeah.
Serendiptitude.
Serendipity, that's a good one. Also, that's not a word.
Anywho, once they had their gear on, they went right on downstairs. Used that elevator. And then in came the next one. Like it was a school field trip. When it came time to leave, they all done the same, but in reverse. They came up again, one by one.
Take forever.
Mask's back on the hook, except for one. Then they used the ladder and got away.
Whoa, that's a serious operation. Update the masks.
The mask, the mark,
How
too.
many participants
Forgot
were
about
there?
him.
Oh, there were 11 participants. I counted them when they came down the ladder. Didn't really count them coming up, because I already counted them.
There are 12 masks.
Tell me about your stakeout.
Oh, I didn't hide behind a stupid statue the whole time, you know. I'm a professional.
You didn't. Then where were you?
Well, when I first got here, well, you know what? That ain't important right now.
Mask
Eyes
mannequin.
focused.
So you were hiding behind the statue from the very beginning.
Anywho, I watched all them folks come in from my spine spot there in them shadows.
I see the shadows to the left. You were watching from behind the statue the entire time.
They used that there elevator to go down below. I know I already told you that, but I'm telling you again. Once they was all down there, all lickety split, I snuck up and took me a peek of what was going on.
You mean the elevator remained in the room beneath?
You know, no, they send it back up, but there's a little peeky hole if you know where to look. Elevator don't quite sit flush with the floor, you see. And if you bend down and squint just right, you can see the whole shebang.
Got it. Bend down and squint just right. Did you catch sight of who was in charge?
Alright, sure, I guess I did. What's it to you? Ain't half so good a story if you don't get a glimpse of the evil ringleader.
I wonder who this ringleader is. I'll have to ask her some more. Who's this ringleader?
Oh, y'all should know I came here to get me an exclusive. So if I tell you, it won't be much of an exclusive, huh?
I see. So you don't actually know anything about them.
You think that's why she won't give us any answers? Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Sigh, you got my pride. Couldn't see if it was a man or a woman or a kid or an old timer. I couldn't see nothing.
It was Dongato.
Were they a boy or a girl?
Sure, what else is there? Anyway, white jacket, white gloves, and a magenta flower on the lapel. Them three things is what I remembers. But what's the good describing of the outfit if I don't get a clue of who's wearing that there outfit?
So the ringleader disguised their identity too, just like everybody else.
Yes, sirree, mask, a voice changer, the whole 9 yards. Dare I even say 10?
They were wearing one of the masks. Which one?
Oh, let me see. Oh yeah, this guy right here, Zervan.
Zervan? What kind of a name is that?
Seriously, Mr. Edgeworth, you've never heard of Zervan? He's global hero Oyankopon's arch nemesis. Who hasn't heard of Zervan the Time Lord?
I'm sorry, is this Doctor Who lore? I think you might be better off asking who has heard of him. So you didn't get a glimpse of their face at all.
No, sorry, I dang well digging it. Which kind of scotch is my scoop? This whole mess has been nothing but a snipe hunt. I should have never come. And then you came down the ladder and I got you red-handed. You knew about it.
We know of somebody who was dressed like that. Maybe I should try showing that evidence to Miss Hart. Hey, Miss Hart, look at this evidence. You said the ringleader was wearing a white jacket, white gloves, and a magenta flower, correct?
Sure did. Don't ask me why these was dressed up like a peacock on a parade day, but these was.
Is this the outfit you saw?
Shoo, you know if they're a boy or girl? But wait. So the big cheese is dead?
All we know is that she is the victim in the case we're investigating.
Her name was Rosie the Ringer, almost like she was a ringleader. Or ringer and the rose. Do you know who this person is?
Nope, so I'm not a very good reporter. So the ringleader, huh? Well, ain't that just a slip in a ding deal? slippier than the dang. Oh my gosh, these words.
Let
Throwing me
the
off of with the man's jacket like that.
I hardly think she did it to fool you specifically, but setting that aside for now, what's important is that we've discovered something vital to the case. Namely, that the underground auction was chaired by none other than our victim.
So somebody done bumped off the boss, huh? Well then, that's what's happening.
What was happening?
Uh-oh. Nothing at all. Y'all just go on about your business. Nothing to see here.
No offense, Miss Hart, but that made you sound about 5 times more suspicious than you are already presenting.
Suspicious my foot. I
Yeah.
told you it nothing.
Your feet are the most suspicious thing of all.
And you won't get none out of me. You won't be able to look at my feet neither.
What?
Put her foot down. What are you doing, Psych?
How many dang times do I gotta tell you? It ain't nothing, okay? Ain't I saying nothing either way.
I ain't nothing, that ain't nothing. Oh, could you please just tell us a little bit more? Even if you have to use weird words?
I'll tell you this, okay? I'm a journalist, a news hound, a scoop hunter, you hear?
I definitely would have pronounced it as new sound.
Exclusive articles go out, money comes in, that's how the game be played. Don't hate me, hate the game, I'm just a player. Tell you more, heck,
Wait, what if I interrupt you before you can say anything, so that now no one knows what we are talking about?
the pro bono approach, what kind of cockamamie think you is that? I'd sooner get a tooth pulled. If you want intel, you go dig it yourself just like I did.
Okay, I guess she isn't going to talk to either of us.
Oh, she will. I'll handle things from here, Emma. There's
How
a
good are you at mind chess?
technique I find useful when dealing with difficult customers such as her. She may
Bro,
not give up
gets
the
deep in-
information voluntarily, but that doesn't mean she can't be persuaded to.
Come on into my mind.
Emma, you might want to look away for this. Let's
Where
start
the
by
heck
clearing
are
our
we?
point. You're in my mind chest torture chamber.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Save it from the fire demons!
She's very quick-tempered. She'll try to cut the conversation dead wherever possible. I won't have much time to think, so I'll need to be swift and decisive.
You're Taylor Swift.
Mr. Hart is Taylor decisive. Miss Hart is definitely hiding something from me. So my first move is to discover what that something is. Mind chess begin. Commence. That's what I meant.
Tell me what you know.
I need to know everything you know, and don't you dare not tell me everything you know.
You wouldn't jump out of crick, you big bully. Why should I tell you anything? You ain't got nothing to do with me, nor me with you neither.
I don't have a clue as to how to proceed with this line of questioning. I'm gonna try something else. I can see you're a little agitated, Miss Hart. Let's just calm down and try to talk reasonable
I am
pandemonium.
cold, dang you. Leastways I will be just as soon as y'all quit yanking my dang chain.
You don't look very calm to me. You have nowhere to turn.
Oh, quit riding me, will ya? This whole thing's a waste of my precious
Oh,
time.
I should have picked my words more wisely. Yar, matey. I'm going to keep monologuing to myself for a minute. Man, this
you.
minigame sure is awful.
That's better. Being a news hound's all about keeping a cool head no matter what the world throws at you.
Speaking of new showns, this might interest you. I met one a few days ago. She was a very hungry young reporter indeed. She ate 13 donuts. A reporter with a very particular turn of phrase, similar to your own, in fact.
Oh yeah, she spoke like me, huh? Guess that could have been someone I know.
She was your sister?
Probably her sister.
Her name is Tabby Lloyd, and if I had closed my eyes, I could have believed I was listening to you. She told me about somebody she called the Chief. She was talking about you, wasn't she?
Oh, you met Tabby, huh? Well, ain't that something? Where'd you bump into her? Oh, she's a great kid, allegedly. Wait, no you don't. You ain't sneaking on my good side bringing her into this, you sneaky snake you. Whew, You nearly had me too.
Interesting. Talking about Miss Lloyd seemed to make her lower her guard for a little bit. I think we can use that to our advantage. Time to commence manipulation. I need you to tell me everything you know, and you don't dare leave anything out.
Go
I
and
said
jump
the
in a
wrong
creek.
thing. Oh wait, I said the right thing. I don't have anything to do with you. That's a little unkind, don't you think? After all, I know your apprentice. I know her very well.
Yeah, well, guess it does seem kind of cold of me to say that if you know her pretty good. Wonder what the poor kid thinking I don't give a rat's behind about her.
Good. Then you'll give us a rat's behind.
Fine, here, you can have it. I had one in my pocket. Oh, wait, what am I thinking? Dang it, Lotta, you can't let him bamboozle you. That was your rat's behind. No, he hasn't.
What was that about a scoo?
Forget it. It was nothing.
You do realize you have nowhere to turn, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I do. Bye-bye, Mousy boy. I done got time for this hog's wheel. That's it. I'm out of here. We're packing up.
Curses!
Crawls out of his head. Busts her way out. Go free!
Time to start over. My favorite.
Once more into the unknown.
Well, I feel like I've been here before.
Oh, it's just a feeling. Don't worry about it.
Oh, what did we say?
Bide, I think. Bide.
Yeah, I think it was bide.
That does so much damage.
It really does. Biding away.
Biding time. Apprentice.
Ka-chow.
Chong.
Ka-chonk.
Now tell me what you know.
I can't say it's what you know.
Deploy the clue.
Deploying
Gosh,
tactical
so
strike.
low on time. It takes so long just to read them.
Time doesn't even go when you're reading.
When you have to read your options.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is a good thing.
Up at the top.
How embarrassing. A professional journalist making a careless slip of the tongue. You have a scoop, don't you? Now tell me.
With a P.
What is it? This sounds delicious.
All right, you got me a scoop, I got me a scoop, a big one. But I can't just be blabbing about it to y'all. I got bills to pay. You gonna pay them?
She may be hiding something very important. I have to extort it out of her somehow. We need to know the details of this scoop. She's quick to anger and slow to compassion. Wait, she's the opposite of the Lord. She's also quick.
Antichrist?
Hold on.
Now
She's
the
ginger?
Hold on.
the rest shouldn't be too hard. Let's see what else we can get out of her. Your big scoop involves something criminal in nature, doesn't it?
Might be it did, might be it didn't.
Well, which is it? This is important, woman.
All right, you don't gotta holler at me. I ain't done nothing shameful or nothing, just snuck in and did some undercover reporting.
I'll be the judge of whether your actions were shameful or not. Your unlawful entry into private property is very shameful indeed. In fact, it's a crime. I think I've angered her.
Hey, you did the exact same thing, genius. Oh, but I guess you're a prosecutor, huh? You're allowed to do stuff like that without a prosecutor badge.
Let's not mention the fact that I handed in my badge.
Still, it don't amount to a whole hill of beans, right? These folks out there, they've done way worse.
Oh.
Murder for one, next to murder, trespass ain't hardly nothing.
So you committed a murder. We're muttering about murder just now. I gather that your scoop has something to do with a homicide.
Nah, I was just talking about all hypothetical likes, you know, about murder being a big one and all. Ain't nothing worse than murder, right?
Not the most skillful evasion I've heard in my career.
Is rape worse than murder? I don't know. Look, I told you, okay, I snuck into the auction. I'll cop to that. But murder? I don't know nothing about no murder. Hey, murder? What murder? Ain't seen nothing, ain't heard nothing.
I don't have a clue as to how to proceed with this line of questioning. I'd better try another tack.
Is this related to the auction? Yeah.
The scuba viewers, does it have something to do with the auction?
You know what? I clear forgotten. Eh.
But you tried to infiltrate an underground auction. It only stands to reason that you observed something. Otherwise, what would you have to write about?
I don't know what to tell you. I didn't hear nothing about no auction.
You do realize you have nowhere to turn.
Oh, quit riding me. I got everywhere to turn.
Is there enough time left to hit
Nope.
my time? Well,
My gosh. That's not even what we told him to say. He said something completely different.
do we have to go back to the very, very beginning?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay.
Not unless our other health bar empties.
I feel like I've been here before. So auction first, yeah. This is the second one? Yeah.
We didn't hear the sound of nothing. Does that mean you did hear the sound of something? Something during your time in this room?
That's just how I talk. Well, see, it wasn't nothing really. Just a little noise is all. Wouldn't even make page 16. Forget I mentioned it, please. Please forget.
Something happened during page 16 of the auction.
The action auction.
A noise of some kind. This could be a valuable clue.
I'd like to buy a karate chop for 1,500.
Your big scoop involves something criminal in nature, doesn't it?
Whoa.
No,
Said meh.
we've already read
We've done this. Okay.
Might have to do the other option.
No, it's what you did before. Sneaking in is the problem.
I'll be the judge of whether your actions were shameful or not. An unlawful entry into private property is very shameful indeed. In fact, it's a crime.
So much menuing you have to do if you mess up.
Murder? What murder?
Time to deploy
Yep, time
my
to
clue.
deploy clue.
You told me you heard something during the auction. You claimed it was something important, but it must have been. Otherwise, why remember it? I think it was something very memorable indeed, such as somebody shouting, "Sold!" In fact, I believe it was the cry of a murder victim.
You shot me, sold!
How do you keep doing that? Oh, alright, it's true. I wound up smack dab in the middle of a murder scene, but only by accident. I wasn't there on purpose, and that's all you're getting out of me.
Wait a second, this isn't Walmart, this is a murder scene.
Won't be no scoop left if I, keep spilling these here beans.
The murder Miss Hart witnessed. It must have been the same murder we ourselves have been investigating. That should prove to be a very valuable piece of information indeed. Perhaps we should finish up by confirming the credibility of her claim. Have her on her back foot now. Time to finish this.
Finish them.
You said you wound up in the middle of a murder scene. Is that really true?
You're calling me a liar? Howie, now I'm mad. Real mad. I'm a journalist. How's I gonna sell stories if folks can't trust that I'm telling them this here truth? Faster than anybody, honester than everybody.
Is that your motto, huh? That could be an important clue. I should bear it in mind. Be honest, Miss Hart. I know there's something you're not telling me.
Ain't nothing left to tell. Dang it, I spilled my guts already. You're welcome.
I don't have a clue as to how to proceed with this line of questioning. I'd better try another tack. I gotta find more guts. I need you to describe the murder in detail. It is vitally important.
Wish I could help y'all, but I don't rightly recall a whole bunch. I got them PTSDs. Ain't much I can tell you, sorry. I mean, look at me. I can't even get my facts straight half the time because I'm fake news.
Time to deploy my clue. I can't imagine that being so vague on the facts is a trade valued among journalists. Surely accuracy and honesty are what's necessary when reporting on a story.
You don't know a whole lot about the media, do you? Well, I'll see.
It seems your so-called information is not credible after all.
Look, there was a murder and I was there. I can prove it.
What are you grumbling about?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was. You should have had to prove it.
I didn't think it was gonna kill us. I thought it was just a different line of dialogue.
All right, recall time.
Now we have to get the clue
Can you
again. Oh my
remember?
gosh.
Got it. Then going for the kill.
All right.
Top.
Tell me more.
The middle option is a red herring.
Careful.
Prove it.
You can prove it, can you? How?
I've got it right. Wait a second, you hear that? I was just talking to myself. Don't think nothing of it. I got them personality disorders.
She's still hiding something. This is a very vital clue. I'll need to use it to maximum effect.
Bottom.
Be honest, Miss Hart, I know there's something you're still not telling me.
Ain't nothing left to tell, dang it. I done spilled my guts.
Time to deploy my clue. You're definitely still hiding something.
Definitely. Gosh.
I know you've been keeping something from me, and that something is proof. Proof related to the murder you witnessed. Proof sound enough to form the basis of a story you're hoping to sell. I've crushed your puny mind.
Dang, flabbit. Dang it all to heck, give me a break, will ya? I'll come clean, okay? I'll take a shower if that's what you want, right? Look, here it is, clean. I done snapped a photo of this here murder. Happy now you better be.
And that, folks, is how you checkmate.
That is how you badger a witness. It's illegal in the court of law, but we're not in a court of law.
We're also not a prosecutor.
Can't believe I let that happen. Betrayed by my own big mouth.
Well, it happened, so it's time to tell us everything.
I saw the whole thing. Watched it. It was one of them things where you couldn't look away even if you wanted to.
But you didn't just watch it, right? You took pictures too.
Oh yeah, about that. So like I said, I was spizing on the whole thing right from the get-go. These was all shouting, outbids, and somebody went and then BAM! Down comes the hammer. Head on upstairs and pay, shouts the old ringleader. And then the whole thing starts over again. Anyhow, as soon as that happened, I had to think quick. And that's when I ran behind that there statue and hid.
And who was it that eventually appeared?
Didn't see nothing, but I heard something that made me pretty sure it was whoever placed the wet in mid. The sweet, sweet sound of cold, hard cash.
I'm not sure I have any idea what that sounds like. The sound of someone counting bills, perhaps?
Anyhow, the deal was you settled your bills up here. There were two people yabbering for a little while.
Wait, so two people came up on the elevator.
You betcha. My guess is that the other one was our friend the ringleader. Anyway, yabba, all on and on for a while, so long, and a scream. Well, that shook me up pretty good, so I hunkered down for the winter in my hiding place and tried to stay out of sight.
So you didn't see the moment of the murder?
No, but I heard it real good.
You didn't try and help whoever was being attacked?
Quit trying to be funny, girl. Don't suit you none. I'm just a dainty little journalist on her lonesome. You think I was fixing to jump in and save the day? No, I report the news. I don't make it.
Dainty.
Anyhow, there were a bunch of rustling sounds. right about when they was happening, I got to feeling pretty bad about what I done.
It makes sense, I guess. After all, you didn't...
I didn't remember to get my camera out and even snap a single picture. Oh man, that's embarrassing.
What kind of a journalist are you?
Scoop like that drops right in my lap and I miss it. Somebody ought to tan my hide.
Okay.
What? Anyhow, then a little more time goes by and there's this kind of clatter noise. And I'm thinking, ooh, I gotta get this shot this time. And so I grab one real quick like from in the shadows there.
Could we see this shadowy photograph?
Oh, do I have to? Here, just take away my living.
That's...
The person in the red raincoat, the one who attacked Kay.
So Kay's raincoated assailant also attacked the victim here in the storeroom. And of course made sure to stand right next to the mannequin. I'm glad I get to save this in my mind space forever.
Weird, huh? That the mannequin just so happened to be right there? I was wondering about the same thing, but that's how we know this is the real bad guy. I didn't see nobody nowhere else in their room neither. He could have stood anywhere, but he stood right there. Anyways, I'm pretty sure that's how it went down.
I'm going to body block it. We're saying the victim disappeared then. How did you know it was the killer just by looking?
Because they're literally red-handed with blood. How else would that get there, huh?
And the auction just carried on after that?
Emma, don't push me out of the way. I was trying to be helpful.
I'm not as big as you, sue me.
Sure did. The auction just went right along like nothing ever happened. It was an action auction after all. Rich folks crazier than a box of frogs. Are frogs crazy? Is a box of frogs crazy? I think a box of frogs is crazy. I'll never understand how they think.
Funny, I find journalists a struggle to understand as well. That wasn't the end? Okay.
Woo!
We got logics.
If the storeroom was the actual scene of the crime, then you'd expect the body to have been up here at some point as well.
Huh? Well, I guess?
But think back to what Miss Hart told us about how the customers left the auction. Do you remember?
Of course I remember. The 21st night of September is not one that you just forget. They came up from downstairs, back to the storeroom and... Oh!
Exactly. The killer would have had to hide the body in order to avoid its discovery. The question is, where did they hide it?
Where could it be? This body that now we can't see.
Put your skills to
Oh,
work.
I'd
Emma.
love to do something.
Good. I'd love for you to do it too. Use luminol, in other words.
Excellent! I love luminol! What is luminol?
I've never seen somebody's eyes actually sparkle with anticipation before. Luminol, it's the thing that makes blood go
sparkle.
shiny.
Yes, but like, what actually is it though?
It's
Alright.
luminol.
How about we just test the letter over there first? Based on Miss Art's picture? I'm glad we're bringing this up. I see the person in the red raincoat was about to climb it and make their escape. I can tell because I'm very nuanced in these things, which means there's a high chance of a positive result. To test the area, we have to first put on these red sunglasses, and then I'll spray a little bit of luminol on it.
Oh, good. We made sure that we still kept it in. All right, good. We still got it in the frame.
Yes, we
it's always
did.
got to be there.
And if it happens to land on some blood, you see it react like this. Ugh, it still feels super raw to see it just appear like that in the corner of the screen. Anyway, that's a positive, but it's still faint. Spraying it a couple more times should be enough to really make it stand out. Yeah, that brought it out very nicely, and made it feel that much more real. Anyways, I think you've got the gist of how to look for blood traces now, right? I'm sure there's still some more to be found, so why don't you give it a try?
So the thing is, luminol reacts with iron in the blood. That's what makes it glow. I believe this ladder is made of steel.
Really, it's not iron.
This is a titanium ladder. Excellent.
So on one of the masks. Maybe. And that's how it's done. I don't know why we needed a second one. Take a good look around and see if you can find some other places to test with the luminol. Pretty sure it's a mask. So you would have had to take it off or on or something.
I mean, they're looking for a place to hide a body.
Oh. Never mind.
There's nothing there.
Oh. Just spray some luminol in any place suspicious. It is very fine if you inhale it. I inhale it all the time and I have no side effects whatsoever.
Oh, well then test this in the face. Push, 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 push.
Ah!
Wow, she actually enjoyed that.
If you spray luminol on my face, it will highlight all the blood streaming out of my nose.
How could the blood have gotten there?
Maybe someone had put something with blood on it in there? Question mark? There are still places we haven't tested yet. Let's see what else we can find.
Okay, sorry, I got a text I had to look at real quick. I'm good now.
The money.
All right, I need to check if Fender has blood.
Vampire.
What are you doing there, Miles?
Fender, why are you glowing?
Oh, I can explain. You want to test there? Why?
Why are we still searching stuff?
Try the elevator or the...
Suitcase?
I don't think we can interact with the suitcase. Ooh.
Spritz,
Look at
spritz,
that.
spritz.
That's pretty good.
We've got a positive. There's blood. But why?
Probably because this is where the murder was.
Oh, looks like some of it dripped through to the floor below too. A little drippy drippy.
I love the floor below.
I think there's all the blood there is to be found.
Alright, then that concludes this phase of our investigation. Why did it do the conclude investigation thing?
You're gonna have to pull up your thoughts.
You got logic.
Hid bloody,
Wow.
closed blocks, bottom.
You really had to find two places just to make sure the first one was it?
Blood in the closed box can only mean one thing, that this is where the body was hidden. I'm certain of it.
I wonder who won the box in the auction.
I haven't the foggiest. Still, it's a very helpful discovery.
Now you just hold your horses there. There's no way the blood could have been in there.
What do you mean?
I took a look at that there box when I first got in here. Looked to be just about the perfect size for a little hide and go seek if the need arose. And maybe it would have been if I could opened it. But it's wrapped up in chains and locked up tight. And I ain't no escapologist. The murder happened just a little after I scoped it out, so can't nobody have put no body in there.
Wrapped in chains and locked up tight, you say? That's odd. Sounds like some good rap lyrics. It doesn't look to be wrapped up in chains, all tight.
Oh, well, slap my head and call me silly. Could have sworn it was, though.
What more do we have to look at in here?
The box.
Miles, or not Miles, yeah, he moved.
I mean, he moved back to the elevator. He was there before. I think you look at the box. No, what?
It's back to here. This is the only thing left.
I must examine everything. I guess we do have to look at this stuff. I don't know.
The luminol lantern!
Bottle of ink and a lantern, both pieces of evidence from a previous case of mine. The copium oil.
But why?
Babblese.
What's all this stuff that's related to you doing here?
Ah yes, it's not as if any of it was in my possession for any length of time. The duration of the case, and no longer. Perhaps this is all nothing but a coincidence, but it sure is nice to have this flask back.
Seriously? A coincidence? You're just going to take the flask?
We must always face up to the facts of a situation, however strange they may be, and the facts of this situation is that destiny has given me back my flask of Babali's oil.
Babali's.
Isn't that what scientists believe too?
Oh, you want to talk about what scientists believe? Citoyen, this may take a while.
I'm going to turn this around.
A mannequin, huh? Wait, I know! All thanks to my powers of scientific deduction, of course. It's evidence from an old case of yours, right?
No, I've never seen her before in my life. It doesn't seem to fit with the other items in the room either. For one thing, it doesn't have a price tag. So why is it here? Did the victim get turned into a mannequin?
That is the only explanation that I can think of. Oh, it's a cute little doll! It kinda looks like the Steel Samurai.
It's actually the Iron Infant, son of the Steel Samurai and the Pink Princess.
Goes into a huge lore dump.
He was born burdened with the knowledge
Oh,
that
gosh.
he too would one day be called upon to fight for justice. I can't imagine the pressure that must have put him under, more than most people could bear. Yes, he's young, but you can sense it nonetheless, a certain tragic refinement.
Edgeworth! Mr. Edgeworth! Are you even listening to me?
Huh? Oh, of course, yes, I agree.
Didn't actually think it would lore dump.
Oh, isn't he a cutie? Look at the fluffy little guy.
That's a stuffed animal we found at Gourd Lake, whoever that is. Oh yeah, where the plane is.
Oh.
Should be in the possession of the prosecutor in charge of that case, so how did he wind up here?
Oh, but look! He's missing his left arm!
He is, but he never had it in the first place. At least, not as far as we ever saw.
Defective merchandise, huh? Then we need to contact the manufacturer. I demand a recall!
Now that I come to think of it, why would anyone give the president a broken toy to begin with?
That's what we
That
needed?
was it.
Bruh.
Why?
So this storeroom is actually made of a stockroom.
It would seem so. The storeroom is a stockroom, much as it pains me to consider it. What kind of person sells off evidence from serious criminal cases?
And to who? Who would even want to pay for all of this stuff?
Yeah, that too. Somebody, clearly. The price tags are proof of that.
Wow. People really will collect anything, huh? It's fascinating.
I think we've examined all we can now.
Oh, thank goodness. I was getting tired of this place.
Shaking a leg already, are we? I think we should stick around a little longer. Nope, okie dokie. Come on, K-Master.
Mr. Fender?
We're about ready to move out, so I want you to stick with me, okay? Can't have you getting lost again.
Yeah, I'll be sure to stay close.
When did those two start getting along so well?
When she lost her memory.
I don't have a father figure. And I don't have memories. So I was like a baby gosling.
Oh.
Ha! April 5th, 7:43 p.m. in the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence Chamber.
Wait, the elevator's been lowered on a shaft thing here that was not there before. Like, it's straight up just lowered down the box from a, like, pole below. That's so weird.
And no one thought to look up.
What?
Wow, wiener.
Like an ninja.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Taking an elevator down.
Hello. I'm here.
Did we land on a body?
Forgot that this was the floor below the one we were on. This room.
This is the auction room? No, this is the committee chamber. I remember that.
Way to drop right into my lap, K. Faraday.
Oh, hi.
You've got real guts, I'll give you that. Arrest her, boys, get her!
Wait, but she's...
As for the rest of the riffraff, throw them out in the streets where they belong.
You can't do this. This is going way overboard.
Yeah, what she said. I thought we were cool boys.
Come, she stopped stomping in the blood puddle.
Miles, this isn't looking good, I gotta say.
See how the blinding light of justice shines on me. Ow! Stop it! Well, why did I get whipped? What did I do?
Force of habit.
You'll have to forgive me. I meant to hit a certain cowardly ex-prosecutor. You weren't even aiming for him. You were aiming straight at me. Something keeps getting in my way. Something with a high-pitched voice that sounds kind of like a bird. Ow! Right there. That one right there.
Frankenzilla.
So, what are you doing here, Mr. Ex-prosecutor?
I still believe Kay to be innocent.
And we're supposed to care about what you believe? You no longer even have a right to an opinion! You are no longer a prosecutor! I am Frankenzilla von Carme, a name that you forced me to take, and I have no intention of stopping here, nor now.
What? Oh, you're talking about the first part. I thought you were saying I forced you to take the Von Karma name.
Oh, the Frankenzilla name!
You are marrying me.
But you chose to stop by giving up your badge, and so our game has already come to an end.
I want to be clear that the deal was that I get to call you Frankenzilla, not that you have to legally become Frankenzilla.
Literally everybody called me that after you started.
Oh.
Even the judge.
Well, that's kind of funny. Okay, I guess it was my fault then. Well, yeah, my badge was an obstacle proceeding along the road I've chosen. I haven't stopped, I've simply cleared the way ahead. And now I'm free to follow that road all the way to the truth. So don't you think for a second that my conviction has changed. I'm every bit as dedicated as I ever was.
You seem to think you know what lies at the end of the road of the truth. In that case, I demand that you show it to me. I'll explain my current theory first, and then if your road fails to lead anywhere, my whip will happily guide it through gumshoe.
This is straight up Pokemon music.
Yeah, it kind of was.
I think I recognize the tune.
Frankenzilla's current theory?
You even call yourself that.
A recipe!
A recipe.
The victim used her keycard and entered this chamber with her killer. She was then stabbed with the candelabrum by the culprit and subsequently died as a result. We know the identity of the murderer thanks to the letters we exchanged with the victim. And now we know the location of the murderer is here in the committee's trial chamber. So who will step up first for my whip? The blood on the floor of this room proves my theory. Game, set, and match. Ms. Edgeworth, QED.
She seems pretty confident, huh? She doesn't lack the courage of her convictions, that's for certain. I gotta say, I can dig that vibe. I could even give her... Nope.
Pathetic. Well, Ms. Edgeworth, do you think you can bring my case crashing down around my ears? If you really have found the road to the truth, perhaps you'd be so kind as to point me towards it.
I'll be very happy to. Settle in, Frankenzilla. Let me tell you a story. I'm about to pave that road with incontrovertible evidence.
I like the convertible evidence.
The victim used her keycard and entered this chamber with the killer.
And you're sure the data from the security system is accurate?
The data is just like me, perfect in every way. There's no room for doubt on either fronts.
Well, your theory is far from perfect. I suppose I'm not going to change your mind on this so easily, am I?
Correcto. As I said, the victim entered the room with the killer.
She entered the room with tequila.
Tequila. She was then stabbed with the candelabrum by the culprit and subsequently died as a result.
Was the death from the stab wound or from over-drinking of tequila?
Well, the wound was inflicted by metal spikes, but if you take a look at the toxology report, there were little doses of tequila. You can of course not consume tequila while you are dead, and so the tequila would have happened first and then the stab wounds.
Then there's absolutely no doubt in your mind that it was the tequila that killed her.
None whatsoever. The facts speak for themselves. And as for the culprit, we know the identity of the murderer thanks to the letters she exchanged with the victim.
Have you managed to prove conclusively that the letter found on the victim was sent by Kay?
I wasn't aware that there was any doubt on that front. Are you suggesting it was a forgery? Well, if there was any doubt, there isn't any longer. Document analysis turned up nothing. Nothing to suggest the involvement of anyone other than the sender and the recipient of any forgery.
Are you saying that they found Kay's prints?
No, only the victims.
Well then, how can you say for sure that Kay did the deed?
I asked Eustace boy. He told me so himself.
Well, that's gonna hold up.
Anyway, face it, the letter was sent by Kay Faraday. A fact that more than can adequately prove the identity of the murderer.
So did she just say they found the victim's prints on the piece of paper?
Yes. As in, they took the piece of paper and were able to read it or something.
Yeah, they
And
had
put
it
it
in their pocket.
pocket.
Like you would have,
Yeah.
you would have read it at some point if you were given the letter.
Right,
Like
but
in a normal
they were
fashion.
able to lift prints off of a piece of paper.
That's what they're telling you, yes.
It's
Cool.
the story.
And we know the location of the murders here in the committee's trial chamber.
You can prove that the murder happened here in the committee chamber, I suppose.
Von Carme is perfect in every way. It rhymes. Or did you forget that when you handed over your badge and gave up on the Von Carme way?
Is that why you started pronouncing your last name like that?
You were the one that started pronouncing it. You have literally changed everything about my name, Miles.
I did not. I didn't change the Von. The Von is still the same.
The Von is the last bastion.
Vaughn.
The last Bash Von.
Best Von, yes. The blood on the floor of this room proves my theory. Game, set, match. Miles Edgeworth. QED.
What does QED mean?
I have no clue, but it sounds awesome. Go ahead, give it a try.
QED, qualified every day. That's me. Has the blood been analyzed to see who it belongs to?
It has, and unsurprising to everybody, it was confirmed to be that of the victims.
And it has occurred to you that where it was found may not be where the murder in fact took place.
How quickly you forget, Miles. Evidence is everything in a courtroom. So please, present your proof that the murder occurred elsewhere and I will listen to it. Or kindly stand down. I know which one I would go with.
So QED is Quad Erat Demonstrandum, which it means which was to be demonstrated.
Oh, I was just about to say that. Thank you, kind voice. This isn't a courtroom, but that doesn't mean I can't give her the evidence she so clearly desires.
She makes a pretty watertight document, huh?
Perhaps she doesn't know what we know.
You're right. We've got a certain scientific discovery up our sleeves.
And that discovery will show her to the road I found of the truth.
The victim used a kicker.
I think it's the second one?
No, it's
No.
she didn't
Sorry,
die
second to
here.
last.
She died upstairs and the blood dripped down.
Yeah.
Your testimony completely contradicts this piece of evidence, wouldn't you say?
Why don't you take a quack at answering your own question before asking others? Because in this case, my answer is simply no.
Ah, that teaches me not to question myself.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What'd you do to upset Fran, big guy? Next time, try to land a swift kick on her before the Ow!
You just look like you needed it.
I'd better get this over with before she whips Fender unconscious.
I'm just glad it's not me.
What else can we present for that? Like this is the thing that says it happened. I don't.
Yup.
Give it to her that the evidence that you gave before on the next blurb.
okay.
So dumb.
Wow. Okay.
If I remember correctly, the blood discovered in this room was located at the foot of the Goddess of Justice statue.
Mommy? What?
Did you just say mommy?
No, I said me. Why are you saying that the blood was at my feet?
Oh. The feet of your statue.
Mutter under the gaze of the divine. I am pretty divine. A brazen act, even for a cold-blooded killer.
Except that may not be true at all. Take a look at this if you would. It's a blood stain we discovered in the storeroom directly above the committee chamber. As you can see, the blood we found looks to have dripped through to the room below. And the elevator drips down from.
Descends directly to the foot of the statue. Sakura bleh.
Ah, you noticed. Then you will agree that the murder cannot in fact have happened in this room. Wouldn't you agree, Stained Glass Trump?
Yes, I agree. He's making an amazing point. You should listen to this man.
As he said. I put it to you that the victim was killed in the room above and only afterwards was she moved down here. You can't disagree with Stained Glass Trump.
Edgeworth, I'm going to add you to my cabinet. Oh, I love you, Edgy.
Would you say I am a genius?
Oh, you're the genius of geniuses. Absolutely.
We have to protect our geniuses.
She witnessed a killer trying to cover their tracks. I did not, genius though I am.
No. Oh.
Why is she smiling? Is she flirting with Stained Glass Trump?
Sorry, I was just thinking back to a very similar situation. Well done, Miles Edgeworth, getting yourself a cabinet position. You've proven yourself to be even more foolish than I thought. Mr. Edgeworth is anything but a fool, sir, and you know it. Ow! Say it again to my face this time. Have you forgotten the picture you just showed me? Or are you already that airheaded? If the cursory glance shows that there was far more blood here in the committee chamber than upstairs. Ow! Whipped and ignored. Ow! I didn't even get to finish my complaining. You're trying to tell me that all that blood dripped down above, Miles Edgeworth? If it had, your storeroom stain would need to be 10 times as big. I say the murder happened down here. There's no way it could have happened anywhere else.
As insightful as ever, Frankenzilla, but you've played right into my hands.
Sacre bleu!
Activated my trap card.
How so?
You are correct, there is far less blood upstairs than one would expect. The question is, why?
A trifling detail in the face of my previous explanation.
Alas, your explanation doesn't account for why there was blood in the storeroom in the first place. Surely you don't think some spatter managed to shoot itself all the way up there, do you?
He was a bleeder.
Wow, like some crazy found. No way!
No way, indeed. It's completely impossible. So how about this? What if this explains the difference in the amounts of blood observed? There was far more blood in the committee chamber than in the storeroom above because...
I guess the weapon was removed here.
The victim died of 3 stab wounds, wounds that would have bled profusely.
Exactly, as proven by the amount of blood we found on the floor in this room. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Not if she was stabbed in the storeroom. You said there wasn't much blood. Ow! Silence, you half-brained rookie, who is 2 years my junior. Hey, hairbrained is. Ow! Stop that!
A stab wound bleeds heaviest at one particular point in time.
Oh, I know. When the weapon is removed, right?
Precisely. I believe the body was brought down to the committee chamber with the candelabrum still in its chest. And then when it was finally removed, it created the difference in the amount of blood we see between the 2 locations.
But why? What was the killer trying to do?
I imagine they were trying to give the impression that the murder happened down here. As we know, Miss Ringer's keycard was used late last night. Judging by the time listed in the record, I'd hazard a guess that it was used by the killer when they entered the room to create their elaborate setup.
But why would they have needed to do all this in the first place?
Perhaps because a person with a face to hide would fear the storeroom being found in the investigation. If they were involved with the underground auction, they couldn't afford to have their dirty secret exposed.
We keep calling it an underground auction, but it happened 51 floors in the air.
You have a point.
Underground action auction.
You should take a look at the storeroom for yourself. The items up there tell quite the story. One that should more than explain what was going on here last night. In fact, I think you might recognize a few.
It's almost endearing, Malzadred, how desperately you want to protect your friend.
There's something just beneath the surface. There's something just beneath the surface. This case. Something bigger than all of us. And Kay's only crime was to have the bad fortune to fall right in the middle of it.
That's right.
That's quite a
Thank you, Glass
hyperbolic.
Trump.
Oh, you're welcome.
That's quite a hyperbolic claim, Malzadred.
Hyperbolic? Me? And stained glass Trump? Surely you're the one making
Never.
a mountain out of my perfectly reasonable molehill.
Millions and millions of people who say I'm not hyperbolic.
You're working with Interpol on international cases, so why are you investigating a domestic murder? I'll tell you why, because this case has something to do with the smuggling ring you've been chasing. You followed the trail of items being smuggled by the ring and wound up here. And you know what? You know where the highest amount of smuggling happens? Across the border.
Shut it down. Shut it all down.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that the something I sense isn't related to any of this.
I'm very happy to learn that you have given up your badge and completely relieve you of your senses. Scruffy hair told me about the circumstances that led up to that, by the way. I am highly disappointed. Sorry, sir. I thought I might help, you know?
You did the right thing, Detective.
Wow, I've never heard you say that before.
I'm not a prosecutor anymore. I can go easy on you. So am I right, Frankenzilla? Is this incident part of the broader case you're working? Was the underground auction already on Interpol's radar?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? But you don't need to, and so you will not.
Then you knew, didn't you? That the auction was being held here in this chamber.
Hey, y'all mind if I butt in for a sec?
I forgot you were here.
Your victim over there, that lady in that white. You. Hey, let the gal finish while you no good butting in, pain in the you-know-what. Ow! Well, his leather sure ain't changed her spots. I'd do it again, just to make you know I'm not sorry. Your testimony is not required, and neither is your presence. What do you mean? I'm a journalist. You get ow! You're a liar, is what you are. You lied under the oath that one time. You have perjured.
That one time.
Seems like Miss Von Karma's none too fond of Miss Art, no?
I don't think she's her biggest fan, no.
Perjury is a mortal sin according to the Catholic Church. Oh, what's she called? Ringer, right? She was a member of this here committee. Well, she's dressed exactly as the ringleader of that. Ow! Stop it! Stop working me, dang it! What is the meaning of this interruption, Malzadred? Explain.
Miss Hart here helped us out by describing how the auctioneer was dressed, and it seems they were wearing the exact same outfit as the victim, Miss Rosie Ringer.
But that would mean that the victim was also the ringleader. Oh. And then now, how about we just... Oh, sir, please make it stop. Oh, it seems that's some new information to consider. It's true that I came here to investigate the underground auction action of auctionists. And to arrest the head of the operations, the auctioneer. The action auctioneer.
But if Miss Hart is to be believed, the ringleader is dead. I guess that means your journey here today was wasted.
I suppose it does, nonetheless. Hey, Frankenzilla von Carme, I refuse to leave empty-handed. So, which one of you is coming with me? Time for a rematch, Malzadred?
Fine by me. But you may find that your whip will go sorely underused this round.
I will catch it.
Alright, I think that is where we're gonna have to call it for today.
I conquer.
I conquer.
We have meme competition to take a look at, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Of course.
But of course.
But of course. Alright, let me just take a little gander at these memes real quick.
It's a little small. Look at Lou, really. Nice little peek in, you know?
We got a lot of text here. All right, let's take a second.
Oh, yeah, reading speeds, reading speeds. So, come here often.
Oh, yeah.
Why is Trump only in stained glass on one side? I kind of want him on this side, too.
You can only be on one side of the law.
It's too big, too vast, too vast.
All right, the winner hath been decided.
We have a winner. The winner do be...
The
We have a
winner.
doobie winner?
The winner of today's meme competition is... It's not showing up, but up there it is. Boom. The winner is Dude with his...
Dude.
Why does it keep disappearing? Stop going away. With his long text post about the breadcrumb dealer. I love I just love this story. This is great. I'm going to read it. It says, I've become a breadcrumb dealer to 4 crows in my local lake, and they pay me with a bit of everything. Shiny stuff, fabric, pins, etc. But recently they paid me with $20 they found somewhere, so I decided to buy them some more expensive bread. They loved it, and they understood what to do. Give me dollar notes, and I've probably racked up $200 at this point. Is it morally wrong, though? I mean, they're the ones who steal it from someone. Or maybe they just got a big pile laying around somewhere. Should I keep on doing this?
Am I the problem?
Congratulations, Dude. Excellent meme.
Nicely done.
Congratulations.
Very good, very good. All right.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one! Just need a sound clip of that to play every time.
Yes, we do.
Just like we need a drum roll. That's a good one! Excellent. All right, that's all for today, though. We will be back next Wednesday at noon, right? That should be back at our normal time, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sounds
cool.
right.
So we'll see you at 12 p.m. CDT next Wednesday. We're going to defeat Frankenzilla. And defeat
You will
K.
try.
Or wait, no, we won't defeat K. We're gonna save K, defeat Frankenzilla, and become part of Stained Glass Trump's cabinet.
Yes!
I'm a genius. You're a genius. We gotta protect the geniuses.
We are protecting ourselves.
Miles. we love Miles.
Edgeworth, we love Edgeworth.
All right, guys. We will see y'all next week. Have a good one.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Have a good one.